All right, chat. Stream is in session. Let's do this. Uh, Showed up just in time. How's everyone doing today? Everyone good? Anyone even here? What's I gonna do? What do I run this on? Oh yeah. Anyone even here? No, that's crazy. Whew. Damn, that's crazy. It's wild. People forgot about the stream. Actually, to be fair, I did start like 5 minutes late. Technically more than 5 if you include the enter time. Let's check on Twitch. Oh. Wait, the chat's not coming through. That's why I didn't see it. That's weird. Why is it not coming through? I probably glitched out again. Settings, accounts. Yeah, I didn't disconnect from Twitch. Hello. You're right here. If I get marked absent for this and filing a complaint, that's crazy. Like, it's just sometimes the automated system doesn't work for attendance, you know? There we go. It should be good now. Oh, it's funny. Hello, hey, hi. Well, technically, Hannah's comment was the first I saw here. Of course, I went to Twitch and I saw the other one. I saw the one from Kat. I was here for a class early. Even I was here before the damn professor. Like sometimes the professor has to show. Professor's busy from time to time. You know, we got labs to do. There's just so much work. Ugh. Why did I? Oh, right. I did. Apparently, I deserved some bonks today. But how's everyone doing? That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, you know, I might seeing as how I've been running late to class because of, you know, all the projects and the labs I've been working on. Looks like I might need some help afterwards. I mean, this isn't a bad. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. You know, I have the bag and everything, like the you know, this is technically my laptop bag. So this is how I don't anymore, but this is during the winter time how I or slash fall time would go to work. All right, like I don't have my boots. I don't have my boots on. They're downstairs, of course. But yeah, not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. Why'd I get bonked now? What was that second bonk about? The you did owe me. Yes, I did deserve two. You didn't owe me two. I deserved two. Guys, no one owes me to bonk. Wait, what? No one owes me a bonk. I don't know how that would work. Let's get into the game. We'll wear this until, you know, it's a little bit darker. What's that for the? Why is that the third time? Why did trash bonk me? I don't know what happened because I'm on the phone right now. But bad. What do you mean? And no, it's because I called Cat a nerd. That's what happened. That's why I was getting bonked. It's always Cat bullying me, you know? Oh, this isn't on. You guys can't see the stream. I have a slight headache, but it should be okay. There we go. All right, let's get the energy. Let's channel all of our energy. Oh, did I do my dailies yesterday? So I was reminded to do them, but I mean, I already did my polls, you know. You're the Goodness. I did get reminded. I had some right before stream started, and technically I had an iced coffee before that, so like there's water in there. And I had a medium-sized thing of Coke from McDonald's, so there's water there too. So you know. So I've had medium-sized thing of Coke, and a medium iced coffee, and a glass of water today. I had a glass of water right before stream. Weirdly enough, I'm still thirsty, but it's okay. I had a mocha iced coffee. All right. You just refilled your water bottle? Nice, nice. I got my glasses fixed just for today. I was going out to get the coffee, and then I drove all the way back home because these glasses were broken initially. Because I had taken them, the lens fell out, and I lost a screw, and I took it somewhere for them to fix it, and they did it wrong, and then it broke again, like kind of even worse. So I took it somewhere else. They fixed it, and now it's good. That's actually partially why I was late today. I would have been pretty much right on time if I didn't have to go around and get the glasses fixed. To be fair, I had the idea a little bit late. I was already going to pick up coffee, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Came back home. Yeah, I went water. Yeah. I did drink a cup of water. Yeah, and I had Coke, which is liquid, and iced coffee, which is also liquid. There's ice in there, and water. Throw up again to the oven, cold it. Aw, that's fair. Why are you so cold? Well, I mean, it makes sense you're so cold when you're cold-hearted, but you know, other than that. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like, but I can't really even so it's all for free, right? Because I live in Canada, so every time I've gone to get it fixed, they just do it for free. So it's like, what would I even, you know? It's like I could go complain, but it's kind of a moot point because I could have always just gone somewhere else and got them to which is what I did. But yeah, brag about it. I mean, hey, when I have the, you know. Oh, what could I live in a better country. Oh, what can I say? The glass is damaged? Oh, let me just go to a glasses shop nearby. They'll fix it for free. Boom. So, yeah. So it's like the first place, like, yeah, I could, but like, all it would really be is just me telling them that they messed up. And like, I don't know. I just went somewhere else and got it done. Yeah. If it costs money, then yeah, of course, I'd be like, hey, you guys messed up. Like, because you guys refixed it or whatever. But yeah. Yeah, so like you just go to a glasses shop, hand them your glasses, tell them like this is the problem. Like, literally, I was there for this, and some other guy came in like pretty much right after me and had a similar problem, but like had another issue with like the bridge of it. And I'm like, oh yeah, take it, you know, fix it, whatever. So they were both fixing it. Yeah. 46 degrees out right now. I had to bump up down. That's hot. 46 degrees. Freaking boiling out there. Yeah, I gotta send my streaks. Ah. I did that and didn't even. Boom, 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 boom. And technically, this has water in here. Huh? Mango punch. It's got water in here. Let's see how much water is in here. The first ingredient is carbonated water. That's how you know it has a lot of water in there. First ingredient is water. And the second ingredient is sugar to like help, you know, the blood flow. That's actually not, to be fair, For a headache, that's actually not bad. Water and like sugar water. To be fair, sounds like it'd be pretty good for a headache. The other ingredients after that, I don't know. And I guess where's the salt content? Salt would also be good. Sugar. Okay, there's not much salt in here. Actually, that's okay because I would just draw the water away. Yeah. So I'm just saying, look, you know, the fact that I decided, okay, let me just read the ingredients, and the first two ingredients are water and sugar. It's a pretty good sign for, you know, if I have a headache. In fact, it's so high in sugar, and because I live in Canada, they have to have a label on it from Health Canada saying there's a lot of sugar in here. I don't know if you guys can see. There you go. So in Canada, if something has a lot of sugar, sodium, cholesterol, caffeine, they have to place a warning on the thing. Yeah. Or, you know, THC, whatever. Meanwhile, in America, we put sugar. Yeah. And this is how much daily sugar? To be fair, this is 50% of my daily sugar. I don't have much sugar in my life, so it's okay. But this would be half of my sugar content for the day. So they have to put the label on because, like, hey, it's a lot of sugar. Oh, playing a game. But have I eaten? I have. I had a Big Mac meal from McDonald's. That's the food I had. Yeah. So I had a meal. I'll allow it. Otome? What? Welcome back, Trash. Oh, okay. I thought you were just saying dating game. I was like, what? Hi, Trash. Hi. Don't mind you lurking. No worries. Oh, yeah, no worries. Focus on driving. I've thought about streaming while driving. Yeah. Wait, so my Twitch shows me you know, there's an activity feed and stuff, and it says clip leaderboard. Carmen Sandiego is the new top clipper with 5 views. I'm like, damn. It was the reaction to. All right, but we're doing more of the events today. He saw a cat today. Well, I kind of shut him up after he said that, but you know, that's okay. It's okay, Xavier. If she tortured you, you can let us know. You know, blink twice if you need help. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can play this more. Okay. All right, Professor Gaming session. We got this. Yoo-hoo, woohoo. Uh-oh. What is that one? Is that this one? No. Oh, that's that one on the Apple one. Okay. Oh, purple. That's this one. Okay, there we go. Woohoo! Woohoo! I forgot that's not the right one right now. Someone knew that'd be green. That's odd. That's weird. Oh, that's this one. What? Uh-oh. Oh, right. I can do this. What? What do you mean? There's literally none of what you want. What? What do you mean turn the wheel? There's nothing. I can't do anything. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh wait, there was. I'm just blind. I'm so blind. There definitely was. Okay. Legitimate question because the blue were right there. I don't know. My color. Well, actually, I do have troubles with purples, pink purple shades. I cannot do, but it doesn't constitute as colorblindness. I mean, I'm pretty sure most people have. A lot of people have issues with shades of certain colors, especially because actually, color differentiation is actually a cultural thing. But yeah, I have issues with pinks and purples. Like is this is purple, right? Yeah, that's purple. But here it looks like this looks pink to me. Purple? Like I don't know if this constitutes. Well, the eyes are definitely, these guys are definitely purple, but like the shading on the side, I guess that's purple. That's purple. Okay, maybe I'm just tripping. That's the same shading as this. Okay, this is purple. This is purple. Got it. But like I'd have to think about it, right? It doesn't just come naturally to me. Yeah, voice correct, but yeah. See, like, okay, now I'm stuck, right? Now I'm actually stuck. But if I do, there's a blue underneath this. Freaking heck. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. There's nothing I can do here. Like indigo. It looks like bluish purple and pinkish purple, but I call them both purple. Shuffle. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I forgot there's a shuffle option. Oh, you're right. You're right. I was just gonna restart. Ah, look at you. Look at y'all helping out. The rare moment when chat helps out streamer. Usually chat's pretty useful. I'm kidding. Usually the cat's pretty useful. I'm just kidding. Anyway, I should know better than to bully chat. Ow, wow, everyone's just bonking me. Okay. I'm just gonna have to take over the class at this point. That's crazy. Sound? Oh, the game has no sound. Thank you. There we go. It now has sound. Yeah, I don't know why it disconnects. I totally forgot that that's a thing. I always think you can fill this up, and it's like, no, you can't. It's like, why? Why do you have that many slots? If filling that slot up means I lose, what? Just give me one less slot, please. Oh, that was supposed to be for this. There we go. Oh, this, that will get stored. Woohoo! All right, come on, we got this. Boop. We need purple. We need the apple girlies. We need the blue. This. Oh yeah, I guess some of y'all are apple girlies, eh? Disgusting. Can't believe it. Oh yeah, I think I can go there. And this can go here. We'll store these two. Now I'll open up a whole new collection. Oh yeah, these guys. There we go. Really? I need another light blue. Oh, there we go. The purples. And then we got more purples. I somehow knew the crying ones were going to come up next. And we got the apple girlies. Green. Got more purple. Got more green. Oranges. The orange. Boop, boop, boop. Apple. Blue, green. All right, we got it now. We got it from here, chat. Oh, you know what? Let's just get rid of those. There we go. Yay. Hello, hello. Hi, Terry. Oh, apples and roses. I'm not saying they're not. They are pretty good. One ultimate time for pizza. This class is a joke. What do you mean? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Otome and I are gonna ditch class and have pizza instead. The professor. What do you mean the professor's incompetent? What? What do you mean? Pineapple on pizza. Actually, it's not. I actually do. It's not bad. It's not bad. In fact, like, no signal. Let's find the longer we're alone. Oh, wait. In fact, even Gordon Ramsay likes it. It's just like, look, if I'm gonna be honest, right? If I'm gonna be 100% honest, hey, this is a learning moment in class. All right, a teaching moment here. Being completely honest, we have essentially, just because it's deemed okay, we have culturally appropriated Italian cuisine. Like it's already, the pizzas we eat are already not what Italians would consider actual pizza. So by that logic, putting pineapple on pizza isn't like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? Some people prefer it, some people don't. I don't mind it. It does bring out like a juiciness while eating pizza. It's not bad. I can understand why people might not like that distinction of textures and flavors, but you know, anyway. But we have culturally appropriated Italian cuisine, and we've done it for a long, long, long time. But people don't consider it cultural appropriation because they're part of the Western world. Anyway, the sound. Wait, you guys still can't hear the sound? No, you guys should be able to. Wait, what? You still can't hear the sound. What? Why? Oh my gosh, I had this issue just a couple days ago. Not a couple, literally yesterday, and I thought I fixed it. Okay, where's game sound is going here. Oh. So now it's coming through my mic, which is okay, but not ideal. Is it maybe B3? Oh, okay. Something there fixed it. Oh, is it? Oh, did I put it on A4 on accident? Nope. It's on A3. There we go. We got it. We got it, chat. We fixed it. Okay. Ooh. So goes, what do you mean, silly goose? It was a PC issue, I swear. It was a connection issue. This is why I'm sitting in the back playing on my phone instead of watching the lecture. What? Pineapples are sour to me. I would like it with barbecue sauce though. Okay. Well, people do make barbecue chicken pizza, so it's chicken pizza with barbecue sauce on top. That is a thing. That's a common thing. So if you could get one and you could probably make a custom pizza and put pineapple on that. The sweet balances the sweet balances the spice? What kind of pizzas are you eating where it's spicy? Who's eating? Okay, pineapple and pizza, sure. Spicy pizza? Oh, because you're talking about jalapeno and pineapple? I don't know, that just sounds like its own dish at that point, if I'm going to be honest. If you have sweet, not even sweet, if you have spicy and savory, and I guess, you know, a bit of the sweetness or sourness of pineapple, depending on what kind of pineapples you like, that's a whole other dish. That's just not pizza at that point, right? You usually make barbecue pizza, but your family already has strange taste. I could tell. All right. Now we're really going inside. Here we go. That's the wrong color. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the blue. Why are there two very similar shades of blue here, huh? That's crazy. That's also not the right color. Good thing that these ones have apples, because then, like, I'm like, okay, it's not the right color. But goodness me. I'm already so... Really? I'm already so... Oh, I'm so lucky. That was there. I accidentally clicked on that one. That's the wrong color still. Man, why are these blues so close together in color? It's annoying. My goodness. Okay, there we go. We got that. We got this. Another crying one. Now we finally got the anger one. There we go. There we go. Yay. Oh, that's the wrong one again. Gosh, I can't get these colors right. Oh, crap. This game is ableist for people that are bad with colors. No, I was kidding. I should play that game where you have to like match the exact shade of the color. See how well I do. I would probably do pretty bad. Oh, that's already gone. My bad. Okay, and then the anger, and then we got... Oh, that's wrong. Blue. There we go. Need purple. That's the anger. Okay. Nothing else, right? Let's knock some of these down if we can. Why can't we? Okay. Just store that there. Purple, purple, purple. Like blue. This purple, purple. Purple, like indigo. A lot of these shades are so similar. Okay, then we got more apples. Oh, that just came up. Okay. It definitely didn't click on the wrong blue there and got lucky. Blue, 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 purple. Anger, anger, anger. Huh. Yeah, let's put this one in there. Then we can get the greens out of there. More greens. Why do you only want greens? I don't have that many greens to give you. It's underneath. Okay, you know what? Oh, wait. We can put these away. There we go. Bot, security! Ban this man! Imagine playing this with Raf's vision. There are pinkish ones there. Yeah. You can call them purple. I'd say pink compared to the other purple. Yeah. Like, these are purple, and these are purple. Well, these are like indigo, right? Right. Where are we? Oh, yeah, the apple. Apple. That one's like through a window. Come on, you can get it. That's fine. Oh, there's so many of the apple ones. Oh, that was set up for that one. There we go. Let's put this one away. And then we can get... I'll get a green. There we go. Oops. Apple, apple, crybaby. Purple, purple. And more. Goodness, purple. This purple. Put that on the chopping block. And then we get more light purple, which we don't have. But we have these. Oh, we have these now. There we go. What? That's barely underneath. Okay. Let's put that away. Let's put these away. Yes, yes, I know, but don't worry. They're gonna be... Hope they're gonna be cleared up soon. There we go. Yeah. Let's shuffle it. Does the wheel know it's a centrifuge? Ooh. There we go. Where are these gonna come up? Now, this is tricky. Is this the... Oh, this must be the dark blue. Because the light blue's here. Okay. Whew, I'm like, which one is it? Ooh, got kind of lucky. More light blue. Well, okay, I don't have that. So we'll finish up with these purples. Finish up with the angers. Let's put this away so we can... Whoa, that's not part of it, but this is. Okay, whoo. Greens out of there. Fine, we can get rid of that one, that one, that one. There we go. Okay. I'll be tech support. Just download TeamViewer and let me connect your... Right. Yeah, that's happening. The most beautiful sound in the world is my voice, especially when... Okay. When he says my name. Gosh. Gub doesn't even know my gender. Goodness. Actually, that is what Jinxie does, right? Jinxie, his mod Highvise, whenever Jinxie's streaming, his mod is connected using any desk, and he has control over the stream. So he'll like do stuff. So Jinxie's playing the game, and his mod will do stuff on streaming, and he yells at his mod. "We fine. Gonna need you to go to the store and get some Google Play cards, and I'll let you have your..." Right. Well, I'm signed into my Google Play Store, so you'd really just be getting me cards from us. Oh, I guess you could redeem it. To yourself, why would you redeem it? Don't tell anyone about what I'm doing. What? Because there's a compilation. Oops. Physical gift cards and give me the codes on the back. Because if I gave you control of my, if I give anyone control of my, this is what would happen, right? This is what would happen. Here's Jinxie.
Do not touch my streaming equipment. Do you understand? High fives. Don't touch the stream equipment. Stop touching it. Correct the camera.
So this is like this is his mod doing everything on his stream.
Are we dead?
It would be chaos.
I'm not streaming until this is fixed. Do not touch my streaming equipment.
He does this a lot. There's a few compilations.
This is the moment. Tonight is the... High five, bro. Fix the fucking camera now. I'm done.
You
with
give me cat ears.
Sign this. Give me the...
I mean, I can do that myself.
Give me the... Hang on. Put this shit... Jerry. Tilt it this way. Tilt it. Now. Tilt it now. Wrong way, dumbass! Tilt it that way! Why are you up? High Vice, why? Why are you... High Vice, I'm at 11,023 gems right now. When I come back, it's gonna be at 11,023 gems. Is that understood? Perfect.
Where is... You know what? Let's just get this one. I know for a fact this one's a PNG.
High Vice! You actually spent 11,000 gems.
See, he spent his money. That's what Cat would do.
Stop! I don't need it.
High Vice. Okay. Chat, yes or no? Yes or no? High Vice, stop! Chat, yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Where'd I put it?
Bro,
Here.
but the thing is, bro, High Vice, can you get your shit together and stop fucking with the stream? Bro, this guy's gonna piss me the fuck. Like, I'm genuinely going... High Vice, I'm gonna take you off any desk shortly.
High Vice!
There we go. Give myself cat ears.
Dude, I am not High Vice. I'm not to be fucked
With bells, too. Goodness. No, I'm not gonna do that, Cat. Goodness. You leave the money alone, you're only interested in chaos. I do that and play Billie Eilish Meow Song. I didn't even know she had a Meow Song. Hello, Bloom and Bubba. Hi. What is Billie Eilish Meow Song? Sorry, we're just, the chat has given me cat ears. They're not tracked clearly, but Billie Eilish that song. You don't know the real. It's a meme of her songs. Oh, wait, let me find this. This is so funny. Wait.
If you've ever been
Wait. Let me put the cat ear here. Image, existing one. Boop. That's this is so good. Oh my gosh. That's good. I like that. Oh goodness. Wait, where's all my notes from my notepad? Oh, I already have a notepad open. Oh, that's good. 1 second. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Lock the computer and have that playing on repeat until... No, what do you mean until I purr? No, I'm not gonna purr. Because they're crazy. You can thank Bose does true crime for playing that often, really. Goodness. That's why I need to do my dailies right for these so that I can get these guys at the but I can already get it, I think, right? Yeah, I can get it now. Boom, there we go. Now I have everything I would even need the dailies for, aside from like these, really. Oh, I got all those now too. All right. All right. Oh, yes. Let me get my daily pack. Nope. Buy everything. Yeah, I know. You cleared the shop today. Ooh, never ignore resources. Fair. That's fair. Finish up our dollies. Our dilly dollies. Get some gems for more pulls. You will need them once you stop hoarding stamina. I ain't hoarding stamina. Look, when the game comes out with the reasons, I still have the cat ears on. When the game comes out with the reasons to use up the stamina, I'll use up the stamina. It's not my fault that I'm so good at preserving my stamina. It's not my good that I'm so good at. It's not my good. It's not my fault that I'm so good at resource management, guys. I don't even have that. I could have more stamina. I could have more stamina. I mean, I can have more stamina. I got achievements? Ow! What is that for? For my amazing resource management, you're gonna bonk me? That's wild. That's crazy. There's no way. That's disgusting. I have that much stamina and I get even more because I don't hoard. Well, like... What are you gonna do? Gabagool. What was I doing? I totally not forgot. Oh, I mean, like, look, I've been using my stamina. I've been doing my, hunter contests and stuff. I'm now in the senior one, because I'm just that good. Just saying, just saying. Oh, I didn't get a full thing in the junior. Oh, don't worry, I'll get a full thing. It'll be checked off. Hunter contest doesn't use semantics. God. Wow! Well, you guys are just going crazy bonking me now. That's wild. Oh, I did get a few calls, though. Whoa, he called me twice? Wow. Aura! Oh, we're gonna get... Why am I in jail now, too? What did I do to be in jail? All right, let's see what he has.
What are these articles you marked as currently reading?
I swear I'm not reading, like, Akatar or anything like that. I swear, look, just because I have the Akatar series on there, the Plated Prisoner, Blood and Ash, doesn't mean that, like, you need to go through
How to be respected and revered like a boss.
Yeah.
How to make your opponent fall to their knees with one glance.
Now that does sound like the Plated Prisoner series, but, it's not what you think. I swear. I swear. I have to go undercover for a dinner party next week. I'm studying to make sure my cover doesn't get blown. You know what I mean.
What have you learned?
Here's an excerpt. Sunglasses are your armor. Kindness is an illusion. Don't smile and shoot at something if you're annoyed. This sounds exactly like you. That's why I'm going to buy some cool sunglasses first.
I can't comment on the kindness part, but I wear sunglasses for their intended purpose.
I seem tired, so my boss, Cat's not my boss, what are you talking about? It heals us spiritually to see me in jail. Wild. Am I reading them? No. We just get to the right page here. We just click the right buttons real quick and the timeout. Okay, that is crazy, Cat. Wow. That's you're not even hiding anything. You're trash saying Valorant after is crazy, but like you're just straight up or like I'd do it. What do you mean did she lie? Exactly, Boomba. But I'm not reading them, just like MC. Not reading them at all. Let me change my camera. Why is my camera like so contrasted again? It's not even. There's not even a contrast or saturation. Oh, it's a white balance. I don't know why it gets set to automatic. There we go. That's better. I don't know why the white balance decides it wants to make me orange all the time, or like peach toned. But yeah, there we go. That's better. But now you get like a sheen off my forehead. It's so smooth that you get like a sheen off of it. That's crazy. I can't comment on the kindness part, but I wear sunglasses for that kind of intended purpose. That's what you said.
As for the don't smile, I have reservations about that. More importantly,
Too
I
shiny.
would never
That's
resort
crazy.
to violence
I'm not bald
so
yet.
easily.
Technically, I am likely to become bald. Not just because of male pattern baldness, my family, or whatever. The same hormone that causes hair growth, like beards. I think I've talked about this before. It's the same hormone that stops hair growth on the scalp. So that's also usually why you'll find a lot of bald people grow really good beards and stuff like that. Or a lot, vice versa. A lot of people that grow really good beards, a lot of times, they might be bald. Because it's the same hormone, DHT. DHT contributes to general body hair growth, but it's also the factor that lowers hair growth on the head. The more you know. Class in session. Class finished. That's what I needed to... Okay. It's not... You could just go to the corner and get a snack, Cat. You don't have to... Okay. More importantly, I would never resort to violence so easy. Oh, that's what he's saying. Okay. I won't buy that.
I'm a better source than your questionable articles.
All right, you have a point. I'll forget about the first part. Wearing sunglasses at a dinner party would be weird. More people will have their eye on me. I'll think of something else.
You act so tough in front of me, but you're more scared of people at a party?
When you put it that way...
There. Problem solved.
I'm just trying to get... Oh, okay. Can't eat and type at the same time. Crazy. Fair? I still have to prepare myself. They're not like you when it comes down to it.
Listen. When someone with power is at a... Listen.
I expect some of you to have saved this voice line. I'm not going to, but I expect that that's probably happened.
Listen.
Listen.
The party. They're always there to enjoy it. Just sit back, relax, and drink your wine. Someone will talk to you.
I probably did. Probably have to delete it at some point to make space. I see. That's fair.
Consider this a tip on how to be respected.
A tip?
From the N109 zone's boss himself.
It's from the boss himself. Okay. I'm getting a tip from... I'm getting the tip from the N109's boss himself. That's crazy. It's as if your words are credible.
They always are. When's this dinner party?
Screen recorded them first. Okay, alright. Cut a bunch of Kayla lines. You screen recorded them first? Wild. Of course you did.
Are you planning to just go there? Maybe
you'll show me how to be respected? Maybe you'll show me how to get people on their knees?
You can practice with me before then.
That's not just me saying it, by the way. One of the books she read was how to get people on their knees. How to make your opponent fall to their knees. So I'm just saying, maybe he'll teach me how to get people on their knees, you know, because he seems to be pretty good at that. Anyway.
After all, you can't rely on the internet for advice. It has a lot of misinformation.
I agree. That's why we need him to teach us a course. And that's why we're all here in class today, chat. We're all here to learn from the Dragon Daddy himself.
Stop by the N109 zone. You need to experience the real deal.
Whoa, okay. All right. Okay. Gotta learn from first-hand experience, I see. Bow down to the boss. Bow down to the boss. All right. That was aura cultivation. We now know how to cultivate our aura. And the Jianghu, we can aura farm. Working.
You sound tired, kitten.
Yeah, right. Someone probably also has that clipped.
You sound tired, kitten.
You sound tired, kitten.
I thought you were going to turn into a wanderer after all that fighting.
Yesterday I was working on a speech for my presentation. Only slept 3 hours.
Another all-nighter? You haven't been able to take a break at all this week.
Wait, how would you know? It's because of the speech. Not even my morning coffee feels like a moment I need to squeeze in as I work.
That sounds awful. If you ever feel overwhelmed, you're always welcome to hang out at my place.
Learn how to fall to your knees so Sas can get... Okay. Alright, Bubba. That's crazy. That's a Persian. What else did you say? It was only for a second. That was funny. It was their first time out, so you know. The timeouts in this channel so far are a joke, by the way. So don't take it seriously. And we're joking around. It would be easy to get Sauce. Just wrap your fingers in his hair. While we go through these. All right. Trash. That's true. Cat says works on any of the men. Okay. And yeah. Welcome to the. I guess you'll be in the corner together. I'm timeout happy today. What do you mean? Is bound tap for one day? What do you mean I'm bound? The first timeout was Cat literally saying I'd blow Sylus. What do you mean I'm timeout happy? That was the first time out of the day. What do you mean? Oh gosh. Crazy, crazy chat.
At least you'll be able to rest well there.
Goodness. Wait, rest well where? In your lap, huh? It's okay. After I finish my speech this afternoon, I can relax. By the way, why are you calling me now? Normally, you'd be asleep at this time.
I'm used to hearing your voice before I go to bed. So I wasn't able to fall asleep without it today.
Aw, he a baby. Aw, he a baby.
That's why I called.
Right. Aw. What a shame. I'm going to kick back and relax after our
What are you
presentation.
planning to do?
Let's see. I'll take a hot shower first, order some food to treat myself, and I'll play on my phone until I get sleepy, then crash right into bed. I always get happy when Caleb blows up. Who doesn't get happy when Caleb blows up? It's just funny. Meta once banned me because of without a crash out. You did not say ban me. Well, yeah, it was you lost the bet. You proposed the bet yourself and then lost. So of course,
That's it.
Yeah, that's all I could come up with.
Well
for now.
then, you might as well keep working.
Huh?
It just so happens that I have a job for you.
Why are you adding fuel to the fire? I refuse.
Really? You're going to decline without even asking about it.
Tell me.
It's simple. Turn your one-person plan into a plan
Okay.
for two.
I see.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
No, I got distracted. I need to work on this presentation. So you're using this job as an excuse to see someone special.
Yeah. And I'm wishing you the best of luck on your presentation.
Yeah, right.
If you want anything else, let me know.
I think I laughed that hard.
I'll make sure to bring it with me.
That's crazy.
Do you still have questions?
No, I just wish it was already nighttime.
It'll come eventually.
What will
Tonight
come eventually?
isn't going anywhere.
Huh? Who? Who's tonight? And why is he gonna...
We can play for as long as you like,
Gacha.
kitten.
He timed me up because I quoted lyrics from Victoria's song. Okay, I didn't know it was a Victorious song, okay? I don't follow Tori Vega like that. What even is Victorious? Next thing you're gonna tell me that Victorious says characters from like iCarly and like there's a weird guy, there's like a nerd who has a puppet on in his hand the entire time. The puppet has its own completely separate personality and says the most unhinged stuff. Like, what are you talking about? And a guy that's weirdly obsessed with chocolate milk and carries a jug of it around with him all the time. Watch Better TV is crazy. I'm a stan? What are you talking about? Like I said,
When I come across a chapter I
don't
like,
know.
I always read it over and over again.
And then you're going to tell me that the crazy professor that was losing his hair was arguably the best character in the entire show. What are you talking about? the one side character being the best character in the entire show, honestly. But anyway.
It's hard to choose what to read. Can you help
Drink
me
more
pick a
coconut
book?
juice and you'll get it. I mean, hey, not wrong. What's happening? Okay, I haven't responded to any of. Oh my gosh, I haven't responded to so many texts. Saw a crowd in the park just sitting around. Turns out they were holding a zoning out contest. What? Where and how? What? Can I join? How's enough? It was made just for you, honestly. You should join them, Xavier. This event was practically made for you. Just clouds are floating away so quickly. They must have something important to do. Aww. First, the peace and quiet, because when I get back, it's time to work. Raph is telling me to work. Watching the clouds must have messed up my head. If you follow them, you'll be relatively still. Today's a beautiful day. I'm planning to make some flower pastries and go on a picnic. Aww, by himself. He goes on picnics by himself. That's interesting. What if Philo branched out and offered some flower pastries? It sounds like it'd be fun and we could help out. I caught up to a little bit. Okay. When I signed up, they said was a heated pool, but they didn't mention the temperature being 25 degrees Celsius. Whew. It's good. Lol saves you the trouble of saying you just woke up and shouldn't work out. It's being awake even the issue here. I'd freeze as boss. But wait, what? I don't understand. As soon as I get it. What do you mean you'd freeze as soon as you get in? It's 25 degrees Celsius. How is that? What? I'd freeze as soon as I get in? I don't understand. I'll recommend a pool that's heated to 40 degrees Celsius. I don't understand what it means. Like it is weirdly close to room temperature. I wouldn't say it's not a hot tub. Oh, it's not a heated pool per se. I guess it is kind of still a heated pool. I think that's enough chatting with everyone. Oh, wait. Kieran. Got my hands on 2 Protocore modified water guns. It was so much fun and loved it, and I'm going to do it again. It's that fun. Modify a couple more. I'll modify something bigger. You can check it out when you get back, boss man. Ooh. I want one. I want one. Okay. All right, let's do the event. So what is this echo? Get this weirdo out of my face. No. You know what? Let's have Zayne tonight, you know. Dressed up like him a little bit. Let's check him. Actually, I could put on a tie too. Oh no, the tie's at my parents'. Get a tie for next time. The tie's at my parents' place. But that would complete the professor look, I guess. Well, that would complete the Eastern professor look. In the West, they don't really wear ties. Unprofessional, huh? Scandalous! Have the top button unbuttoned. Scandalous! Ooh. Well, this is how professors dress in the West, though. It's just the Eastern ones where they have like a tie and like a suit jacket. Roll up is crazy. Professors in the West are a bit more casual, which I like, actually. I like that it's not so like stuck up and obnoxious. It's like, you know, we're professionals, but we know that, you know, education can be fun. They don't wear ties? No. I've never had a professor wear a tie. No. That like professors, like, what? No. Because here it's a bit more like, smart casual, right? Because university isn't supposed to be this like, I think professors here recognize that that school shouldn't be this like uptight, you know, stringent. Like, you're here for education, not for. You're adults. You should already know the proper etiquette. Our professors wear button up and ties, but usually without the suit jacket. Yeah, no, not really here. I mean, some departments, you know, some professors obviously, like, if that's their thing, they'll do it. There's no problem. But most professors here wouldn't. Because it's like, you're here to learn casually. You're paying to be here to learn. The professionalism, it's shared professionalism. It's not like, you know, it's nothing is mandated. Just do whatever. Also, most students just show up in t-shirts, jeans, hoodies. Like, it really doesn't, you know, you're paying to be there. It's your time. You choose what you want to do with it. I'm so cold. I don't want to turn the heat up again, though. Oof. Yeah. We're just staring at Zayne here. You wear anime t-shirts? Yeah. So, like, imagine the students wearing like anime t-shirts, and then the professor in like you know, button-up shirt, tie. Like, it doesn't really, the mood doesn't really work out there. But yeah, most professors, actually, I think also the most enjoyable teachers, or the teachers that you learn the most from, are obviously the fun teachers, the ones that know how to make the curriculum fun and entertaining. And they're usually also just the more casual teachers. They know that, you know, students learn by enjoying their time there. Yeah. Of course, you can also be too casual. I literally had my one of my psychology professors. We literally, for I think two, it was two sessions in the week. It was what is it called, sessions, whatever. For 2 straight classes, we just watched the first Matrix movie. I do understand the whole point was to write it was to learn the concept and everything like that, but like we could have also just learned about it, and she could have been like, you know, you can watch the movie. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Hello, welcome. Hello, Mrs. Filibuster. I saw you were streaming just a little bit earlier. You had a good fanfic where Zayne was a TA. That's all. Okay, that's not what we're talking about. Hi, Sarah. What is that? What the? That's a cute little. You guys everybody that's ever shown up has the cutest emotes. It's crazy. Going pretty well. Going okay. You know, a little dressed up a little today. You know, it's a class and such. You know, I got my laptop. Actually, my laptop, my work bag. You know, just casually walking. No tie though, but it's okay because we're in the West and we don't really. It's smart casual, not business attire. So you know, it's fine. It's fine. Hello. We watch movies on our own time for the most part. We had a college website, so that's what I'm saying. It's like casualness is great. I love it, but some professors are definitely like, let's spend 2 days, 2 class days just watching a movie, and it's like, okay, well, I as a student am saying, and I think other students kind of said this too, is like we could have just watched the movie on our own. And like read the report or like read what you wanted us to learn from it as it is. You know, spending 2 days of class just to watch a movie, like, sure, it's cool, but like, it's not. I'm paying to be here. I did not pay to watch a movie for class. You know, it's not. Oh goodness. He tried to mark me absent just because he failed with the tech working and showing Twitch chat. Oh, you're talking about me. No. I didn't try to mark you absent. Look, if anything, I double checked, right? I was like, that's weird. No one's in chat. Let me go to the website. It's like, oh, people are here. It's just not showing in the on my end, you know, because it's not connected properly. So I didn't mark anyone absent, you know? It's like I entered class and it was a huge fog of war. I couldn't see or hear anybody. And then I got the tech work. It's like, oh, that's where everyone is. Your teachers weren't paid. What do you mean? Your profs weren't paid? Oh, thank you for the follow. Cream pasta. Okay, that's a good way to type that. Cream pasta for. Okay, actually, that sounds odd. Cream pasta. There we go. I'm glad I got Sauce's card, but I may not be able to react to the cards I don't get. Oh, I mean, we're gonna watch some of them. So I got geez, just Zayne's back. I got Xavier's card. We reacted to it 2 days ago, last time. Today we're gonna be reacting to more cards. I'm gonna be pulling more cards as well, and we're gonna be reacting to. I heard Sylus is like the second craziest, so we're gonna be reacting to that and possibly also one more. You thought I was doing a bit at first and just ignoring you? No. I actually couldn't see. They're always having to pick up side gigs. Oh, that kind of sucks for your professors. Use all the diamonds. I did use all the diamonds last time. Look, when I go to my wish, I got like one more pull of a diamond, of diamonds. Or like 10 more. Sorry, no, I can get 10 more. I haven't explored those at all. You know, so I could do that. So I can do one more session of pulls, and whether I get it or not, we're gonna watch them anyway. And hey, nothing happened to my YouTube video, by the way, so it's fine if I watch them. Yeah, but I can't really react to them on my own stream because the YouTube stream means to watch them on their own PC. No, because like look. If I go to my YouTube, right? Let me just pull up my YouTube here. I didn't get a flag. I didn't get nothing. I go to my live. Look, it's right here. Almost 1,000 views on just the, why is the cat ears on? Who turned the cat ears on? What the, oh, I forgot that it was left on here. Read. Can you yeah, you know, it's all here. Right? It didn't. There's no. Yeah.
But I'm great.
It's all here. And nothing happened. I didn't get a flag or anything, so it's fine. As long as you like are, you know, as I think as long as it's not most of the screen, and obviously like I had pauses from time to time, I had, you know, stuff on top. It was more, if you present it more like a critical commentary, it's fine. And worst case scenario, if they say like, oh, you can't have this, whatever, YouTube has a feature where you can just cut that part of the video out. You can just cut it out, and you can still post the rest, and it's fine. A bunch of people are sensitive. I mean, I'm not going to do it. Again, if there's a problem, I'm just going to use the feature of that YouTube Studio has to either blur it, like I could just straight up blur it, mute it if the audio is a problem, or just cut it out straight up. YouTube, actually, you know what? I'll show you. I'll show you here. I'll show you how this looks in the back end, right? That's the stream. So, oh my gosh. So like, if they detect something, right, they'll give you a timestamp. You can just press a button and cut it. So you can do that too. Or if you just need to blur it, you know, there's a blur feature. You can add a blur, a face blur, a custom blur, whatever, blur the whole thing. You can also mute the audio. You can select the times and you can mute it.
If he had made a different
it's
choice,
fine. It's
this story have ended
fine.
differently.
Purr. I'm not gonna purr. Who's telling me to purr? Mana secretly wants to be cap. No. What are you talking about? Maybe someone should have done their dailies yesterday so they'd have enough. I have enough diamonds to pull. It's okay. See, he wants. What? Who said I wanted to purr for you guys? What are you guys like propagating here? This is I don't even know what the term for it. I've seen some that post the card but then get cut out, kindled, added to Google Drive. Yeah, like worst case scenario, I have to cut it out. But so far, there's no warnings, no flags, anything. So it's fine. It's actually my most viewed stream in recent history. Yeah, no flags, no anything. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so you can always cut it out, blur it, remove it, whatever. Like YouTube has those features in the editor. That's fine. So worst case scenario, that's what ends up happening. Yeah. Your subconsciousness is speaking for you. You guys are the ones speaking for me. Nothing happened with my stream. Yeah, nothing happened. Probably jinx. I mean, again, even if I'm jinxing it, again, worst case scenario, I had to cut it out. Oh no, worst case scenario. Yeah, worst case scenario, cut it out. Best case scenario, I just blur it, which is what I was gonna do anyway, right? And then I decided, you know what? I'll just leave it, and if I have to blur it, I'll blur it. Now the rendering does take a while, so it's like you if that does happen, whether you cut it or you blur it or whatever, you have to leave that page open
this world
for like hours for YouTube to be like, all right, it's all good to go. And it's like, oh my gosh. Where was I? Oh yes, my bad. Where's this interact button? There we go. I didn't look at how many subscribers we got from that. Subscriber reveal. Oh, hey, we got 2 subs. Let's go. Actually, that might just be the 2 people that unsubbed last time. Which card will I go through on stream today? So, I want to go through Sylus's card today. I went through Xavier's last time. I want to go through Sylus's and possibly Zayne's.
Choose what to read.
But I also know that Kat has found a Caleb card she might want me to go like listen to, like the Secret Times card. And I haven't done Secret Times in a while, so that's something else I could do too. It really depends on how crazy and wild the Sylus card is. Yeah, I am gonna pull first to see what I get. If I don't get anything, I'll go through the Sylus card. Sylus is currently my preferred pick. But I'll be pulling later. I'll be going through the story and then pulling later. But yeah, Sylus is my current pick. Kill Secret Time. Yeah, Fiery Embrace. That's what it is. Xavier's card was absolutely crazy. It had me on my knees. I was on the floor there, curled over on my knees because it was a lot. It was, yeah. I could not believe it. Like I had seen it in the trailer, but the setup to it was wild. I was like, oh, that's not what I expected. Okay. We need 6 more subbies to summon 60. Oh, that's what you guys mean by 60. Oh, yes. Let's get him here. I mean, hey, I got the red lighting. When it gets darker, it'll be even redder. And I do... I do have. I have
He had made a
cosplayed
different
as
choice.
the devil, so I
The
have
story
a
has ended
trident,
differently.
and I'm pretty sure I also have devil horns, and maybe even a devil tail. So I could. Mana is 60, yeah. So I could dress up as 60. I'm assuming 60 is the devil, but yeah. I like to get on. Okay. Having a gander at YouTube to see if I can find ones that have the cards Kindles uncensored. That's fair. I have watched Lucifer, yes. All right, Cat. Oh, hey, Raven. Hello, hello. Hey, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Me last time.
How you? How are ya? That's how I learned about the Okay, yes, that terminology. Yep. All right. Let's go through these cards. What is Stirring Haze again? Oh, yes, where we look through his memories, right? Like, this is just extra story, right? You were introduced to him through Miranda. Miranda Cosgrove? That's crazy. We were just talking about iCurly earlier today. I know, I'm dumb. Dumb for making a connection like that. Okay. Oh, this is just extra story, right? Yeah. I want to talk to Zayne, but he seems lost in thought.
Why don't we ignore the mist for now and enjoy some peace and quiet together?
Oh, I should go through this before I see Sylus, actually. He has something to say. Parting the mist, the distance between us is perfect for a conversation. Just a conversation? Alright. So far I found ones for Xavier.
Each other, so I didn't hear you.
You thought of the same Miranda? Yeah. Well, we were talking about iCarly before, so it's on my
Won't you
mind.
tell me what you wanted to say?
There's also Miranda Sings, but we don't talk about her anymore. If you know, you know. We're on the same page. I wanted to say, let's get some ice cream after we're done soaking. I didn't know we were Mormon. That's a wild reference. I hope if you get it, you get it. I am not going to explain what Mormonism soaking is. Conversation is code for it. That's crazy. Just Google it. Just Google it. I am not going to explain it. Just Google Mormon soaking. That's immediately what I thought of. I
Two
am not
votes in
going to
favor,
explain.
then. We'll go after this.
Professor, please educate the class. Pulls out ukulele for Miranda Sings. Well, no, you'll Google it right now. Yeah. You know, maybe some things that's not the kind of some things are better taught by other teachers. I'm not going to teach you that. You're not going to Google anything? You don't think you want to know? Fair enough. We're here to learn, aren't we? We're not here to learn about soaking, chat. Two votes in favor then. We'll go after this, is what he said. Okay. I bet you want the same flower as me, too.
We'll see when we get there.
This is an educational stream. Not that kind of educational stream, chat. Come on. Okay, well, so what? No, I'm not going to explain it. That's wild. Just Google it. I know you like the back of my hand. Whether it's the flavor you want or something else, I can predict it. Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Is that so? Then what am I thinking about right now? I doubt you can guess.
You're thinking about what you're going to do to me in that card, aren't you, Zayne? Let me think.
Well?
Why did you move closer? You're interfering with my assessment.
It's to help you see better. Don't you always draw conclusions based on my expressions? Is this good enough? Or should I move closer?
Alright, closer. I feel you were luring me in on purpose.
Certain things don't need to be guessed.
His voice acting does sound a little different. Someone did point this out on Reddit, and it does sound more full than it normally does.
If you want to know,
yeah,
I'll tell you as many times as you want.
It's a different mic. It's picking up more of or it's a different EQ of his voice. It's picking up more of the back of the throat. It's picking up more of the vocal cords, or he's gotten training, picking up more of the vocal cords and less of the breathiness. That's why it sounds fuller than before. You figured out my thoughts? You will know if you come closer. I think. Hello. Oh, hey, Jen. Hey. No YouTube. Wait, what? There's a stream on YouTube? I swear I just saw there was a stream on YouTube. Did it? There's a stream on YouTube happening. Let me check. Oh. You're right. Oh. It's because I didn't schedule it. Let me start that. You're right. You're right. Wow. Thank you for letting me know. I thought I was there and I saw it was live. I guess I was wrong. We were literally going through my YouTube channel just now. That shucks. But let's no, it is going. It is here. Why does it not pop up? The stream is live. Okay. The stream is live, right? It's here. It says it's live, but when I go to my channel, what? What's happening with YouTube? Is this not public? Maybe it's not public. How do I change that? It's not public. Change this. We're playing again. Love and Deepspace. Wait. Maybe there's a way to. Okay. Yikes! Thank you though. Wow. Public. So thankfully, the entire VOD will still be there. No. Freaking. Let me just copy paste everything here.
I'm greedy.
All right. You guys will see this in action. Everything I've. Now I need to. Goodness, gotta get all the tags. And then we'll be good. I don't need a thumbnail. There we go. So now when I go to my channel, maybe it'll take some time. It'll probably take some time. Woo. All right. Who's ditching classing it? What do you mean? Man, there's no clue what's going on with this. What do you mean? They were talking about ice cream. Yeah. You can ice cream too. What is the meow song? What? Well, we literally we saw the meow song. We listened to Shadow Ban for Thirsty Xavier. It's crazy. That's why I thought the channel died, because the last stream you'd become a Twitch only streamer. What? Last stream was on YouTube too. What do you mean? It's weird because it's not there in Discord either. And this is who we're trusting to teach. I could teach. I'm use Khan Academy instead. On the plus side, at least you can watch your react to sauces. That's true. That's true. I was paid to be here to bully the streamer. Crazy. Let me refresh the page again. Come on. Why is it not here? There we go. Hey, we're here. Woo! Thankfully, though. Yeah, the rest of the stream is still here. We're okay. It worked. Yay! Let's go. Yeah. Wait, you've been live this whole time. Why didn't Twitch notify me? Twitch will rude that. Twitch it delays it by a lot. The Twitch stream delays, or the notifications is quite delayed. But Discord does show, that it's live. Yeah. Wait, what are we doing, man? Okay. So that's we're done with we're okay. What are those pants? I'm sorry. Wait a minute. What the heck is he wearing? Are those jean underpants? What is that? That looks like no, or is it just the design? Does that not look like jean underwear? Don't worry about it. We're passing notes. No. Tell the class. No, the meow song was the we did Billie Eilish meow song, cat song, right? So you guys were talking about Xavier's pants. Why was his butt? Did you guys see how it was gyrating? Why does it shake? Wait. Chat. It shakes. Look, as soon as I switch over, his look at that. He was shaking it. And even here, the string shakes. Can I see just him? Because you guys all talk about his pants, but like I can barely even see it. I heard it was earlier. I was wondering if that was why he was. Oh, no. No, so YouTube wouldn't end the stream for that. They would just pause it. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. When you switch views, the string there shakes. It's got so much cake that changing the view shakes the string. Go look at outfit and photo booth. Oh wait, I can just do this. Okay, I still don't understand exactly what you guys are talking about. It looks fine. No, I guess they're like long. I guess they are pants with just, I don't know. Or is that a towel that he's wrapped different weirdly? I don't know. Xavier has pants. I see. Okay, Zayne's looks odd though. Do these not look like jean underwear? Like, what kind of underwear is he wearing? Why does it look like he has an iron cast around his waist? And why are his legs so skinny? But I don't know. Maybe it's the shoulders that make his leg look skinnier.
If you took any longer to show up.
No, sorry. Ow, why did I get bonked for that? The person, it makes him turn around. Oh, the person I call makes him turn around. Oh. That did get my attention. Oh boy. Hi, Bunny. Hi. What about Raph? Raph's not wearing anything. He just has a towel. Got you. I see. Let's check Sylus. Whoa. He starts. Sylus, I do remember this from the card. It is just a towel. There's nothing else here. This is just a towel. So I'm afraid because in his card, there's literally a gap right here. Has anyone seen the photo of Sylus that shows how low that body chain goes? That's crazy. We're in water. It's okay. Yeah, but like, they all have modesty shorts. No, he doesn't. Raph and Sylus clearly don't have modesty shorts. This body chain, talking about how long it goes? You guarantee they do? I don't see it. Look, if he does, right? Let me turn him back around. Those are gotta be some. That's just underwear. That's not even shorts at that point. If he's wearing any shorts. Was I checking? No, I'm just seeing what they have on. That's all. You know, they're in a pool. Is he wearing netting underneath? Wait, okay. They talk too much. I need them to stop talking so I can turn them around. Okay, he's not wearing shorts there, chat. You can see through it. That's skin tone. That's his same skin tone. He's not wearing anything. You can even see the gap where the water is, right? That's where the water is. That's the blue part. That's his leg straight up. That's just straight up his leg, chat. That's straight up just, there's nothing there. They have the default boxers, don't worry. What do you mean? It's that, what? Unless his boxers are the same tone as his skin, there's nothing there. Chat, I'm not tripping, right? It's just the outfit's illusion. In practice, they're there. Nah, I don't care about in practice. All I see is just skin tone right underneath. Because they're short. No, I didn't see his thing. No, I also don't know if they'd actually risk having it in here. But like, even if, look, the skin tone goes from here all the way up to here. You see that, right? In that transparent thing, translucent thing. You see that this is how high... Look, you can see the other tone right there for that leg. You can see the exact shape of his leg. So, focus on Caleb for someone. No, I'm just saying it looks like he has nothing on. Look, would I be wrong for saying that is skin tone and that looks like it could be a skin? That's the same tone as his skin. Just saying. Easy access is crazy. Okay, and that's all right. I didn't mean to purge. I'm going to time out, but you know what? It works all the same. No, I'm just trying to be. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of what's going on with Caleb and his situation. All right, now let me get him off the screen. All right. Whew. A lot more tame here. Whew. I mean, should I just pull for the 10 right now? Should I just? I don't think I'll get it. Why'd I get rid of that? Oh. What do you mean? Why did I get rid of you saying you want to sit on Caleb? What do you mean? Oh, you sent pics in Discord? Oh, great. Now you guys sending pictures in oh, okay. Yep, I forgot about the animations that play. Okay. Of course you have this. Of course you have this saved. But like, okay. Why is it like, what the heck? Also, of course they put that there because they knew what people would do. They knew people would look up. You got it from Billy's server. That's wild. Of course you guys all have that. Gonna save that real quick. I'm kidding. Ah, goodness. Pretty sure it was Hannah who posted it. Including me? What do you mean including me? Oh, that I would look. I'm not. No, I didn't go to the photo booth and look up. I'm just looking at, you know, the way they have the cards itself. Of course, with the photo booth, they're gonna have it like them wearing stuff, so people don't, you know. It's like, whoa. It's okay, Lori, calm down, guys. Chat, you guys are wild. Okay. All right. What are we even doing here? What is echoing? I still don't know what this is. There's just more story with them. Pulling men. Goodness great. Did we even see Sylus's intro? I think we saw all of theirs, right? Except maybe Caleb's. No, we did see all theirs. Kind of want to see. And okay. All right, let's continue with the regular story. How many wishes am I at? I'm at I've made 61. Yo. You know what? Let's pull the 4 stars first. Make some wishes. And a bit. Let's pull these first, right? Let's do a quick explore all of them. 15, right? Let's make some 15. Oh yeah, it's. I don't even know what this was. 8816, 8806. Let's quick explore these, just to get them out of the way. Let's see what 4 stars we get. Oh, if we get any here. Okay. Ooh, that's a cool one. I like that one. I already have it, but I like it. Hey, we got another 4 star for Xavier. Xavier just loves coming home to me. Oh, that was a cool one actually. Damn, Zayne's really lost now. Oh, and we got 2 gold diamond magnets out of that. Should I have done the gold ones? I mean, I have the gold ones still. Do they also use the same cube? I actually didn't know. I didn't know that they use the same cubes. Oh well. Can you come to Xavier loves me. I'll just leave these at 8806 for now. Share my luck. I did share my luck with everybody. Old as you. I know. Okay, I'll explore here. I'll just do a regular exploration then. That's crazy. I still have to do my poll, cat. Don't just steal my luck right now. I still have to do my polls. It's weird. When I switch over to the poll screen, 4 people left. That's wild. Okay. Wait, we did something. Yeah. Quickly thing. I also have to play Claw Machine 3 times. Let's do that. Can you conserve your luck for 60 to release after this banner? Oh, yes. True. Wait, what if I get 60 when we get 60? 6. Let's play the Claw Machine. I want to go with Raf, because Raf actually likes me on the Claw Machines. Actually, who even is supposed to be the best? I don't know. You need diamonds? Yeah, go do diamonds. I should understand. And then, so we'll finish this, and then I think we'll do pulls. Hi. How's it going so far? Do you think we'll go home empty-handed?
Are you doubting my capabilities now?
Just preparing myself for the worst-case scenario.
Don't bother. I'll show you what I can do.
Why does his voice sound different?
I'll do my best to get a plushie, and you'll do your best to cheer me on.
I don't let any of them play except for Raph, since he doesn't give you a chance most of the time. So he kind of trained you to choose him by being exclusive. He's trained all of you. Oh, he doesn't let you play. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, I remember the first time I played the game, he was like, oh yeah, there you go, you can play. He doesn't hog the machine for me. Look at that, and he's good at it too. Look, just because all of the men love me and not you guys doesn't mean no. Look at that. Raph's fourth miss is rumored for July. If he doesn't come soon or Raph's miss comes first, 60 is redeemably behind. Yeah. Why'd I get bonked? Just because I said the men love me more? I'm sorry for speaking the truth. Come on. They talk too much. I just need to get to the next game, mister. Look. I can catch, just point out one, I can catch any plushie. Okay. I want either of these. Let's go for the fleecies are cute. Go for the fleecies, mister. You'll be coming home with us for sure. Alright. I want that one. Wait. Why did I get an achievement? Did you guys hear that? I got some sort of achievement. They're supposed to... Or they can give up on number 6 and let me be happy and free. Now, if they release number 6, they'll get more money. They know that. But of course, that is a lot more content. Uh-oh. Mister, you said we would get it for free. Was that the button to switch us around? Wait. Wait, does this not work? Oh, wait for him to reply. Okay. You can play next round. Woo! See? He lets me play. My turn. See, I asked for him to give it to me. And he gave it to me. I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Oh, next turn is my turn. Yeah. I don't know why you guys have such a hard time with him getting to play for, give you guys a turn. That's the second time I tried and he's given it to me. And he caught the sheep. Let's go. Woo! Man loves me. Maybe I should have just let him play. But you guys wanted to see, you guys were like, oh, he doesn't let us play. But he always lets me play. Whenever I ask, I'm like, hey, mister, I want to play. And he's like, all right. Look at that. Ooh. Wow, you guys aren't even paying attention. Okay, to me teasing y'all. Little off center. There we go. Why am I getting bonked? There we go. Look at that. I'm just as good. I don't care if I only have 5 fingers on my left hand. If there's 6, MC won't put the ring. Okay. You can stack the rings, by the way. You can stack rings. It's okay. See, just because they all love me more than all y'all, it's okay. Now what do I even go for? I have one of each. Let's go for more octopi. They're easier to get right now. Isn't that bad for stack? I don't think so. Well, like, they're not gonna be tight. Oh no, slipped out. Pause. Thanks for sending mana back home. What do you mean? I have not. I have yet to do that. I have. Where's that back hook at? Oh, what the? You guys see that? Did you guys see that? It whipped it out. Pause. You know what I mean? It threw it back. That's crazy. Gets that Lux failing on ya? Oh, as soon as you say that, I get one. Just saying. That one was like, what's happening there? Anyway, hey, we got
a couple
all
more. There's nothing bad about it. By the time you start complaining about there being too...
You know what? But you guys are right. I should not be using up my luck on this. I need my luck for the polls. That was infold pity. No, you're saying my pity's already gone. No. But at least I got my... Oh, that's still only 1 out of 3, man. The claw machines are so annoying. I guess I could just back out and it'll count as one, but still. Alright, Jen. It's time for the polls. Oh, Caleb released in a good spot and we got... It's in time. If we don't get great time for 6 seed, there ain't no way. And 11 Shigolies will be so handicapped. That's fair. Alright. Time to wish, chat. Alright. Okay. Chat. I do need more water, but we'll I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but we'll do our best. We'll try our best. Yeah, water. Yeah, but we'll pull first. We'll pull first. How do I do this again? It was right. So nobody knows what we get. Whoop. Oh, look at the ceiling. Whoa, it's so... Yeah, okay. All I know is like the brightness of my monitor. Oh, you guys, you just had the back of my head. Is that the brightness changes? Okay. Why were you trying to get us to look at your ceiling? What do you mean? I was trying to look at just anything but the screen. I got Caleb 3-star. Got Zayne 3-star. You're somehow in sync on my phone and Twitch. That's incredible. What can I say? I'm just that good. I knew you guys were saying, oh, Professor's having tech issues. Whoa. Bad luck, probably. I'm not getting it. That's cool, though. I got that. That's my first... Whoa, that's actually so cool because he's, like, in the middle of combat. That's at least a cool 4-star. Apparently, I had it before. But I'm not getting a 5-star. It's okay, though. I got what I wanted. Kind of. It's okay. I got the Xavier. That's all I really wanted. So it's okay. Can someone hand me some of that copium? I think I need it right now. Alright, I guess I'll go get some water. But, after... Well, I mean, we still have a few... No, you know what? There's only, an hour left to our break anyway when we get food and water. So it's fine. We'll play for an hour, then we'll go get food and water, then we'll react to, this man. Alright, just because Kat said that as well, I'm not gonna go right now. A shame we didn't log in daily to get those... Okay, it's not like I could have gotten 1,000 more diamonds in one day. That's not... What? It's crazy. Meanwhile, me left with 84 diamonds trying to desperately get more to do one more 10 pull for the outfit crate. Now, I haven't been able to do this ever. They're all level like... Like, do I have to level these guys up to 30 so I can at least finish this? I mean, I guess I might as well. I'm leveling it up, jeez. Jeez, chat, jeez. I just didn't want to level up my 4 stars. You have copious amounts of energy. I mean, I know I have a lot of energy in real life, but like, I don't know what that has to do with the game, but you know. Also, look at how much money I have too. Wait. It's like, well, but it does cost 40k per ascension, which is a lot. Oh, right. These also give me diamonds, right? Yeah, they do. Collect them diamonds. Help me out with the next pull. Costs more as the level increase. Oh, that's fair. But hey, rich in the game. Definitely. Oh yeah, 20,000. Wow, it costs double. Okay. Oh, but like, it's okay. Not date. That's not what I meant to click. Getting diamonds. Getting diamonds. Getting diamonds. Someday you're gonna cry over not having enough stamina. That's why I'm not spending it, you know? Alright. Now let's see if we can beat the final boss in the first chapter, by the way. In this. I still haven't beaten him. So let's see if we can do it now. Oh, by the way, and also I won't have this issue. Remember the issue I used to have where like it would freeze or whatever? That issue is not going to be a thing anymore because we fixed it on stream the other day.
Isn't this place more interesting than school?
Is it? Oh, combat and wearing a jacket is interesting, actually.
My sword is going to get it. Do you remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class?
Of course. Time to test them out. Eat
Perfect
this.
dodge. Shoot more.
I'll forge a new sword.
Oh, he swings twice? That's not fair. I wasn't told about that.
Remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class?
Of course. Time to test them out.
Oh, I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. Bro, he is just... I guess he had a shield on him, but still. He is taking the front of that.
From our swordsmanship class?
Of course. Time to test them out.
Okay.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Alright, already on the second stage. We got this, chat.
Do you remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class?
Of course. Time to test them out.
Of course. Time to test them. Whoa, perfect dodge. Let's go. We're just better.
It's time to end it. Do you remember the techniques? The enemies are weak. Now
Every dodge has been a perfect dodge. Let's
with your
go.
sword and
12 cards to push me through open orbits.
You won't
It's so
escape.
nice seeing someone follow rotation. Yeah. I do what I can. I do my best.
Recovered already? How tiresome.
don't get to. Do you remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class?
Of course.
Okay.
Time to test them out.
Jeez. Just leave me
Don't push yourself too
alone.
hard.
I can still
Freaking
do
heck.
this.
Come to me. Step back. Do you remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class?
Of course. Time to test them out.
Bang,
You
bang,
won't
bang,
escape.
bang, bang, bang.
I'll forge it. Do you remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class?
Of course. Time to test them out.
It's just
Okay. Oh, he did kind of stall him there, actually, with that. I did not know that that would do that. Woo!
Do you remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class?
Of course. Time to test them out.
Come on. Should be good with the next rotation.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Okay, got that special as well, actually. We hit it with this.
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
We hit it with this. Oh, that actually... Oh, I didn't know that has a timer. The special one. Woo, it doesn't matter. We finally beat it.
You want to walk around?
We only got a 1 star, but we finally beat that thingy. Be able to sewn up on it. The final boss from the first chapter finally have 1 star against him. That's crazy. And now we can go to the main story with a little less stress. Oh, did I actually complete this? Oh, we're actually in the final chapter. I didn't even know we were in the final chapter of it. Can I get a little recap of what happened in the last chapter? Because I don't actually remember. It is quite better than nothing, yeah. Fair. Alright. Main chapter, Journey's End. We beat up... Oh, did we beat up Soren last? Oh, that was on Xavier's side. I mean, on Raph's side. I don't remember. The 3 of us stopped in our tracks and I turned toward Rafayel. Huh? When did you write a bucket list? Bewildered, Rafayel slowly faces Aiden in the same way I turned toward him. I can't remember. I have the same.
When did I write a bucket list?
I was just curious.
He pulls his hand out of his pocket and begins counting on his fingers.
My grandfather wrote a bucket list. The sculpture and Aunt Coralia also had things they wanted to do.
I think it's starting to come back.
Away.
Because this is the kid of the human and the Lemurian, right? And the grandpa's also Lemurian. Or like, actually, this is not the kid of the Lemurian and the human. The Lemurian had a kid and then married the human. So the human is the stepmother. Yes, I remember. It's coming back. Teacher expecting us to give the recap. I was just asking where we left off in the last chapter, so I can continue from there. That's all. He raises his hand and shows 3 fingers to Raph. See, I remembered.
I was wondering if you might have similar thoughts, but I don't think the sea god can really die.
Is he? So actually, correction. Is he a half? Because I remember that it was the father and the son, right? They escaped or whatever. And then the father met the human. The son already existed. So to my knowledge, he's fully Lemurian. But I might be wrong. For sure he's half? Okay. So he might be Lemurian human child. Okay. Listening to these far-fetched... So, I mean, our future child might, this could be a projection of our future child. Who knows? Like, just something to think about. Or like, not who knows, but like something to think about. When you think of like MC and Raph. Listening to these far-fetched speculations, Raph's confusion gradually disappears. He crouches down to Aiden's eye level and raises the boy's 4th finger.
If I had a bucket list, it'd be to bring the Lemurians back to Whalefall City.
That doesn't count because it's the sea god's wish.
And it's boring. That's crazy. Little does the kid know.
I want to know your wish.
Yes, if I was... Anyway, let's continue. Raph softly chuckles as he stands. His hand gently touches Aiden's head.
If
That's
the old
crazy.
butler finds out I've told you inappropriate things again.
What do you mean
will
if you were
accept being
inside?
scolded
You
in my
missed it?
place?
Oh, as if it doesn't exist in chat right there.
I've grown up. I can hear things children aren't supposed to know.
Oh. All right. I don't know about that one.
Really? You're only a little taller than my waist.
It
still counts. I'm against saving Lemuria. That's not at all what I'm saying. Look, the sooner we say no. I'm trying to think about like how could I maximize my sushi eating? Would the Lemurians infringe on my right to eat fish, or would they I don't know. You know, what kind of rights do Lemurians and other fish hold? You know, what are the laws of Lemuria? You know, I need to know this before I make my decision. I'm saying, like, you know, I like. We all like sushi here. Would they be okay? Well, I guess they would be okay with that, but like, would they? Lemurians eat fish. I understand that, but I mean, like, would they? But that sounds like they would just bite into my fish population. You know, like I'd have to share with the Lemurians, is what you're saying? No. In that case, the less Lemurians, the better. More fish for me. You know, the actually pretty sure this. Yeah. So we saying what? That's not at all what I'm saying, Cat. With cheese, sushi tastes good with cheese. Oh, you Americans are crazy. What do you mean sushi tastes good? I will have you know, I have had. I forgot what the roll is. I think it's called a Philly sushi roll or something like that, where they put cream cheese in there. Disgusting. I have a friend that loves it. I hate it. It's disgusting. And they love it because it's Philly cream cheese. And I'm like, no. It's, what do you mean sushi with Philadelphia cream cheese? No. That just sounds weird. It's a really popular sushi roll. The Lemurians just like grab a fish above them and they're like, hey, dinner. That's good. See, good question. Would they have fish farms? Would they run fish farms, right? And would the fish farms be, would they be free-range fish at that point, you know? Or would they be, you know, or would it be like the chickens we have now, where, like, you don't know where it's coming from? You know, there's a lot of ethical questions with Lemurians and fish. And I would just like to know the answers to them before I decide if I want to support them or not, you know? Fish pot. I've had a Philly and crab sushi. Yeah, I don't like it. You love it? What? No. Raph always says his seafood is fresh. So they would be like farmed ethically and naturally. You know, how does that, you know? I can't shoot him for eating fish. I eat bananas and we share DNA. Exactly. We share like a lot of our DNA, right? Or like 90-something% of our DNA with bananas or something. I think. I'm not sure. I mean, to be fair. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the largest, the biggest moral dilemma with eating fish. Something most people don't think about because they don't know, right? And okay, professor, study time, right? Okay, this is lecture time. And this also occurs in botany, which is another thing we gotta tackle. But it's not as morally ambiguous because we don't eat raw plants. We eat the fruits that they provide, and that's fine. Now, fish, okay. There technically is no such thing as a fish. We just refer to everything in the water as fish. And when I say that, I mean fish are genetically more distant to each other than to mammals, right? There are fish that are genetically closer to camels than to other fish. Therefore, fish as a genealogy isn't like it's not really a thing. So then you have to think, oh, when you're eating fish, you're also technically eating something closer to a mammal than other fish. So where do we draw the distinction? Then again, we do eat mammals, right? We eat, deers, cows, pigs, stuff like that. So I guess it's not that morally gray. It is, at the end of the day, meat. But it is something interesting to think about. It's like, well, when it comes to eating meat, where do we draw the line? What are the distinctions we make? Because honestly, I don't know. It's all morality is ambiguous. It's a gray area. Anyway, I distinctly remember Raph doing a crab race because he was bored and said he'll eat the losers. I think you were actually right about that, but I think he was joking about it too. We eat whatever we can eat. Yeah. We eat even what we shouldn't eat. That is true. I mean, hey, everything's edible at least once, right? Should I let Kenzie have her snack? I mean, yes. Why not? yeah, go ahead. I do understand out of survival we eat everything. I mean, it's also another thing where, like, you know, as much as online we dog on no pun intended, dog on veganism, right? There is one thing about it is there is no moral ground you can stand on to go against veganism, right? We eat what we eat out of convenience, or at least that's true for most of us. That's true for me. I don't necessarily have particular, you know, tastes per se. Like I will eat whatever I can eat out of convenience. I don't, whether it includes meat or not, whether it includes whatever, I really don't care. I don't have a particular taste for anything. But like, but when it comes to like just speaking morally, there's no ground you can stand on against veganism. I'm not vegan, but I will say like that is one thing that they will always have. For omnivores, mostly because of dietary. Well, that's what I'm saying is like, well, we evolved to be omnivores, right? Because we needed to adapt and be flexible to what was around us, what we could grow. We're very different from a lot of other animals. We need constant energy, and we can hold on to salmon a long time. But we need constant sources of energy and stuff like that. So all of us grew based on our needs. But we've gotten to a point where most of us, that need is out of convenience. We used to work for our food. We used to work to eat, and now we eat to have energy to work. You know, it's like that kind of a scenario. So it's like you can make your own choices with what kind of foods you want to eat. We didn't have this freedom before. Monetary needs are that of farmers. Yeah. We're having this convo on other animals. Well, but the thing is, the other animals don't have the freedom to choose, right? I'm not trying to stand on any moral ground because, again, I eat anything. I'll eat whatever. I don't care. I eat out of convenience. Put a plate of anything in front of me, I'll probably eat it. I don't really care. But like, it's, you know, it's interesting. We have the choice to eat whatever we want, however we want, and most of us just eat out of convenience. If the Western diet didn't consist of so much meat for protein, I'd probably be a vegetarian. I'm not even lying, like 100%. I don't really care. Yes, I like meat, of course, but I love chickpeas are my favorite. I love chickpeas. Great source of protein. I love beans. I love, like, you know, I don't really care. Being an omnivore means you can be flexible with what you eat. You can get nutrition from all sources. Anyway, all I know is that my body prefers animal protein when it comes to nutrients as far as maximum body's upkeep. What do you mean prefers? Maybe I'd have to look more into it, but it's likely it's easier to break down, but that doesn't mean that it's the best source of energy. Because you also have to understand, like, well, what proteins are you talking about? Because as we know now, mammal meat, red meat, is not that good for your body, right? So it really depends what you mean by maximizing your body's upkeep. Because there's downsides to pretty much everything, right? Let's continue to the story. Aiden stands on his tiptoes and pushes Raph's hand up. He's trying to make himself appear taller. Rafayel pushes him back down, but I catch a glimpse of something hidden behind his smile. The wish he doesn't want to say. Is it revenge? It helps my metabolism more than when I'm getting protein from other sources. Are you talking about personally or generally? It helps my metabolism more. Personally, everyone's wrong. That's fair. Well, that is also the other thing, actually. Yes. Your genetics define how much of what you can eat. That's actually why when you get your blood work done, your background matters a lot. Because certain cultures, like my culture, for instance, is going to have higher levels of certain things. Like when my friends have gone to get blood tests done, it literally says on there, because of your ethnicity, you'll have higher levels of this, and that's perfectly fine. So that is 100% true. You could eat, honestly, most of you in chat could probably eat more red meat. Actually, you guys can definitely eat more red meat than I can. And I'm like a black hole. I'll eat anything. But my tolerance for red meat, just because of my genealogy, is a lot lower. I will have more adverse reactions to it than you guys will. It's interesting. Diabetes and smoke. Yeah. So it is very interesting. Yeah. All right. Like, red meat for me is worse than it is for a lot of Western and Northern countries. Genetics is very fascinating, yes.
You be the judge. Have I grown up or not?
I snap. Oh, Eminem, let's go! I snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Where's Caleb when you need him? Then I walk over and pat Aiden's head. Gosh, I am sweating in this thing, by the way. You've grown taller. You're definitely taller, but if Raph keeps pressing down on your head like that, you might stop growing. Take it.
No,
Cat, why are you saying like that? I guess I can take this off for now. All right, chat, calm down. Not like that. Jeez. My glove fell out. Oh, yeah, normally the winter fit is actually with the gloves, too. The boots are just downstairs, but this is the winter fit. Huh? Hey! Well, that's crazy. Ooh, the gloves. Needs a bot. Oh, I do still need one. Yes, I actually forgot to order it. Those were slick. They're pretty good gloves. The gloves add a lot. All right, you know what? When we're reacting to the stuff, I'll wear the gloves too. I mean, at this point, I should just bring my boots up and wear the entire fit. Didn't reach out about the cost. I forgot. I know. I'm sorry. It's all right. Aiden runs away with his hands over his head. He's afraid of taking another decisive strike from these mean adults. At the bottom of the slope lies the sparkling sea. Raph and I stand together and watch Aiden's shadow as he moves. What did he pay you for? Actually, did you guys even pay? Well, I guess you guys did pay enough for the harness. That's fair. A kid who's quick on his feet can escape heavy topics, but adults can no longer do such a thing.
Thanks for the save. It was pretty effective.
Raph stretches his stiff body, and lets out a languid yawn. You've hidden things from him twice today. A child's unsatisfied curiosity can be difficult to deal with. When Aiden grows up, you'll have to answer all his questions, and you can't forget the accumulated interest. That's crazy.
Excuse me? That's a thing?
It's compensation for giving him childhood trauma.
You know, I feel like you're the one who did that. Just saying.
I know, okay, I know. Well, the costume's been ordered. I just gotta check in with them. But the harness, you know, I'll order it right now. Let's just order the harness right now. I hold my hand out to him. I only did it to bail you out. You also owe me. Oh, I'm not signed in. I'll have to do it on my phone. It's okay. Rafayel dutifully takes my hand and presses his palm against mine.
Here you go. I'm at your service.
Check the harness here.
Is he gonna be reopened?
I already waxed my surfboard 3 times. I might as well put it in storage at this point.
Chest harness.
All those tourists who wanted surfing lessons canceled their appointments. I need to cut back on expenses this month.
That is the harness I think that you guys want. Right? Is that the same? Kinda. Some of these harnesses are very for a certain. What the heck? Men's harness bodysuit. Okay, nope, we're not getting that one. I think I'll just get this one. There is a rainbow on chat. I could get a rainbow. I could get a rainbow. That's way too bright. Let me turn this down then. I can get a rainbow chest harness. That's crazy. All right, I'll buy this now. Ooh, 5 in stock. I'll get it by this weekend. Okay. Ooh. Wow, I'm glad I didn't put this to order this on stream, because as soon as I placed the order, it immediately went to jock straps. Cool. I haven't checked. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? Just found out I have unreplied moments posts. Oh, I mean, same here. I should check that more often. I haven't checked since last multi. Yeah. I just did some just now a little bit. Silgrim blinked, the surfers walk away. Rafayel pauses and watches the retreating figures. Ever is already affecting the lives of ordinary people on Wave Chaser Island.
They don't care about Lemurians, let alone ordinary people. This works out for me, though. It saves me the trouble of hunting them down one by one.
I gaze at his profile in the sunlight. His expression is anything but bright.
Why are you looking at me like that? You already figured out my plans.
Aside from finding a way to enter Whalefall City, you're planning to do something about those Gaia biotech people, right? Whenever you have that look, I know you're going to give me a heart attack.
Do I always scare you? I see I've been ungentlemanly. I'll definitely take the time to reflect. Whalefall City's emergence has caused quite a stir within Ever. It's gonna attract a lot of people who want a piece of it. Those who entered Whalefall Acropolis back then made enormous profits and got a taste of the rewards. They definitely won't miss this opportunity. I'm just acting as a catalyst and helping this predictable cycle of cause and effect reach its conclusion faster.
Revenge is a goal Rafayel has never wavered from. It's seemingly the backbone of his very existence. But revenge must eventually end. Whoa! He's showing off alright. Alright, Raf, damn. I've not really thought about this question. Once everything's over, what will Raf do? If his revenge ends with this, then that's good. Yet, I mean, this conflict and recovering Whalefall City seems like the perfect opportunity to lead the Lemurians back to their royal capital. Will Rafayel and the other Lemurians leave? My tangled thoughts are a jumbled mess, and my pace unconsciously slows. I start to fall behind Rafayel.
Why the long face?
I don't know when he turned around, but now he's looking into my eyes. I'll lose my... It's nothing. I was thinking how I'd lose my job as your bodyguard if you returned to Whalefall City with your people. It would reduce my annual income, which would mess up my finances. Rafayel doesn't take my joke seriously. What do you mean? You just said it's a joke. Why is he going to take it seriously? He stands in front of me and blocks my path.
You're thinking further ahead than me, cutie. Some of my people that Ever took are still missing. How can I leave?
I look up to see his gentle smile. That's like the sun. I sense an urgent need for a more definitive answer. Just trying to be today. Then I can work as your bodyguard until the end of the world?
Who knows how long Earth will last? Let's extend it a bit more.
Okay.
Like,
alright,
until the universe dies.
Okay. No one knows when the universe began or when it will end. Well, actually, if anyone would know, it's MC. Also, the library. Well, technically Zayne, and the child in the library, if he's read enough of the books, and Astra. So and possibly even ever. So technically, since our lives will never be as long as the universe is, that's basically forever. Well, you know, someone's might be. It's so crazy knowing the lore.
Until this endless journey reaches a conclusion, I won't leave this place.
Oh. From where he stands, the wind carries a refreshing scent toward me. The sea breeze is gentle. Surprisingly, it can carry away my worries. As our conversation between adults ends, Aiden happens to run up the slope. His footsteps are unusually frantic. Well, either way, we know that MC is outside of that loop. She's observing the loop, right? She's an observer. So she knows. Oh, I see what you mean. So we don't know when the universe starts and ends because it is an endless loop. You're right. I guess at that point. Well, we know that it is. Okay, so the universe they're in, right? What we know is that it is an endless loop, but it's traveling through time on its own. And MC is outside watching it travel through time, seeing the different timelines. I mean, literally the Tree of Life changed the timeline, right? So that version of MC, the one that's observing, can see the universe, the endless loop of a universe, change as it goes throughout time. But does time really exist in that sense? Well, it doesn't exist in the same sense that they know in this universe. It's a different sense of time. Yeah. And for them, yes, for the people in this universe, it is an endless loop and they don't know any different. But the observer MC and Astra and possibly Ever and the library can see all of it as it transpires, which is so interesting. Yeah.
There are people at the port!
He retreats behind us, his shoulders trembling violently. I crouch down and pat his back. Take your time. Who are the people that just arrived? Pirates! We got pirates!
They're wearing the same clothes as the Gaia biotech researchers who sealed off the...
Rafayel's phone rings. After he answers the call, I can faintly hear the old butler's voice.
Ever has sent a new team of support personnel. They're already in Verona.
Understood.
Rafayel lowers his phone and the smile on his face vanishes.
This deadly temptation really is irresistible. Someone couldn't wait any longer.
Yeah. Blub, 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 underneath the water. Blub, 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 blub. Oh, my head still hurts a little. Actually, I really was sweating under that. Holy crap. Ooh, a half an hour till we go get water. It's okay. What? Max? Huh? We're almost at what scene now? Should I retell the stream getting choked up by Raph? Actually, I don't even need to go. You know what? Let me drink some water here, and then during the break, I'll go down to get like a bottle of water. Just give me a sec here. Water is so fun. Water is water. Hydrate before you get dehydrated, because it's not. That's fair. Did you forget what to? Oh. Was the water delicious? It was okay. The water at my parents' place is actually really good. People have said it's got like something like sugar or something. It's like addictive. And I'm like, fair. Oh no. Oh, that's my glasses. Drugs, yeah. Yeah, they made a joke like, is there like, you guys have like cocaine in your water? Like, why is it so good? You guys got crack in your water. That's crazy. Anyway, wave, letter, echo. A large research vessel is near the port. Due to the insufficient water depth at the harbor, the ship cannot dock at the shore. By the way, did anyone look up the soaking thing I was mentioning earlier? Anyone get the results from that? The Gaia biotech personnel are methodically coming ashore via salt boats. They arrive on land one after another. I sit with Rafayel at an open-air cafe by the coast. We quietly monitor the movements of the new team. No? Okay. Well, I didn't expect Lori to do it, so it's fine. Depends on the selection. Nope, it's not. You're good.
They're moving.
Okay. Extra credit is crazy. I follow Rafayel out of the cafe and we quickly tail the group. What am I failing or am I passing? Well, I feel like no matter what I say, you're gonna like. I don't think I can say you're passing, but I also can't say you're failing because then you'll say, "Great, you get to be held back another year with me." You know, it's like you leave for 1 minute and we're talking about drugs. Do you know where they're headed?
Central Square.
The Gaia biotech team, as if a voice navigation system, turns the street corner and wait, what? The Gaia biotech team, as if following a voice navigation system, turns the street corner and takes the road leading to Central Square. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, Kat. See, it's exactly what I meant. Can you do fortune telling too? Your accuracy is impressive.
If you put yourself in their shoes, it's easy to guess where they're going.
I mean, hey, private tutoring sessions for anyone that, gets either tier 3 sub or tier 3 on Coffee or tier 3 on YouTube. You know, any of those tier 3s, private tutoring sessions, essentially, right? I mean, gotta pay the tuition fee. Exactly, gotta pay the tuition fees to apply for a class.
Criminals like to repeatedly visit the crime scenes, and people who have succeeded once want to replicate their success. Central Square was modeled after the plaza in Whalefall Acropolis.
No,
They'll
it's
definitely reminisce about their glory days.
It's the same thing. It's yeah, that's why it's the same price. So technically, you're already in it for this month. You're already in it, so you're fine. Technically, it's better if you do it on Coffee than on Twitch. But either way. Damn, a few years ago, you could have helped me with a biochem class. You got a C-. I don't know if I could have, honestly. I like science, but I'm more of a physics kind of a guy myself. You're saying you've already... Yeah, I guess so. Asking for me. Yeah, asking for a pen. Asking for me. Gonna pass this class with flying colors. That's crazy. But I'm a nerd. I am. I mean, I could probably help with general topics. I'm just saying my expertise would be more in physics and even then, expertise, you know. I like sciences. Earth, space science, I can help with that. You know, I can help, like, again, general stuff in chemistry, biology. Actually, I have a relative who has a doctorate in chemistry, so I could get him on the stream and he can, you know, ask all your chemistry questions and he could help out. He has a PhD in chemistry, so there you go. I did pay on. I know. Thank you. Anything would have helped. I was on Khan Academy. Ooh, fair enough. You know, actual lessons. Yeah, actual chemistry lessons. Sylus has a PhD, 2 of them. Oh, nice. From Philos, though. To be fair, it's a PhD from a different point in time in the universe. I don't know how well that would apply in this current world, but it's okay. Raph also has 2 what, Cat? Raph also has 2 PhDs. Right. He has 2 PhDs. If you know what I mean. Performers specializing in folk music play an unfamiliar song. The Gaia Biotech researchers stop in front of the band and join the other spectators in watching the show.
Fish infected by parasites usually don't look any different from the rest of the school.
Oof, crazy.
But when predators appear, parasitized fish are oblivious to the danger and will take risks. Meanwhile, the uninfected fish flee.
What, Cat? What are you saying? And Zayne. What is going on in chat?
In that moment, they believe they can defeat their predators. Let's see who's lucky enough to have the privilege of entering Whale Fall City.
As the melodious music reaches its finale, Rafayel signals for me to stay put. Then he quickly moves behind a statue across the square and partially reveals himself. One of the band members makes eye contact with Rafayel. With the crowd separating them, Rafayel nods and the musician frowns before leaving. The next song begins. The audience pays little to no attention to the unremarkable band member who left midway through the performance, except for the 3 Gaia Biotech engineers. Directly behind them, I can see the 3 silently exchanging signals with their eyes. Then they break away and head toward Rafayel's position. The fish is fishing? Interesting. Up ahead, Rafayel and the band members flicker in and out of view. They're about to disappear outside the square. Okay. You don't have to say it outright. Crazy. When the 3 researchers quicken their pace, I silently speed up and followed them. She's innocent, Cat. We gotta keep it that way. At the base of a courtyard wall adorned with seashells, the 3 Gaia Biotech researchers, are furtively listening to any sounds on the other side. Their faces contort with shifty, rat-like expressions. Shortly after, they leave the alley with those same expressions. They pass into the 2nd floor building where I'm hiding.
No doubt about it. That's Whale Fall City.
Just as they're about to enter, we should also...
Oh my god, there used to be this guy who went by to be a rapper. Dude was insane. Hit me up on a dating website once and told me all about how he had... Ew. Imagine being on a... Why would that be a flex to get more girls? I don't understand. I really thought this... No, I think they did. I think the chat just shifted over to talking about other kinds of PhDs. PH some of these. No, it's okay. I probably still have some of his music down somewhere from. Ooh, ew, MySpace. Yay. Never mind the number of certificates is never specifically listed for Zayne, but he also has at least 2 majors and masters, PhDs. I was never referring to actual. Oh, wait, actually? What did you mean by Sylus has 2 PhDs? I actually don't understand then. I don't know. What? Okay. Just as they're about to enter, we should also. He's a dragon. Oh, I completely went over my head. Well, the merman I know. That one I know. They make no attempt to hide their greed, and a disgusting chill runs down my spine. Then I sense someone looking at me, and I raise my head. Rafayel is waving at me from the base of a nearby courtyard wall. Finally done with Sea of Thieves. Ooh! That's a fun game! I know what you were saying, Lol. I was trying to get you out of it as he kept digging. I didn't know what she was saying! I quietly climbed down and darted to his side.
I knew you couldn't stay out of it. Now you're an observer watching the observers.
They were acting suspicious. My professional intuition was triggered the moment I saw them. I overheard their conversation. They're trying to enter Whalefall City.
I'm not surprised. They know I'm special, and they have speculations about my connection to Lemurians. But that's not enough to confirm anything.
It's funny when he truly doesn't understand what I'm... Yeah, I legitimately, yeah.
I let out some information about us knowing how to enter Whalefall City. I also included a tidbit about its treasures and its power surpassing Whalefall Acropolis.
Damn.
Only those who were involved in destroying Whalefall Acropolis would understand what I'm referring to.
He observes the alley where the group has disappeared into, his cold gaze revealing unwavering determination.
When it was destroyed,
Memories stir, and his voice trails off. After being lost in thought for a moment, his gaze refocuses.
I escaped by sheer chance, but I never saw the invader's face. For years, I hunted for clues. It was the only choice I had. And in time, I fished them out one by one. They were particularly well hidden. If Whalefall City's allure wasn't so powerful, we wouldn't have been able to force them to surface.
The trap has been set, and they haven't even noticed the real danger yet. They've been parasited by their own greed.
All we need to do now is wait a little longer.
And... oh, there's more. As soon as we return to the guest house and walk through the lobby, Rafayel and I hear hushed whispers from the courtyard. When we open the door, we see numerous Lemurians have gathered. They talk in small clusters. Aiden is among them. When he sees us, he walks over.
Miss, Rafayel, did you hear the echo?
Regretfully, I shake my head, and the sparkle in Aiden's eyes dims.
You haven't. Then Aunt Coralia didn't go back to Whalefall City.
That's
How long
depressing.
has it been since the predicted time?
1 hour.
It's too long.
Wow. I exchange a glance with Rafayel. We're thinking the same thing. The Sea Moon Ceremony's echo most likely won't appear. I love how some people truly don't understand that Raph isn't just some sweet dramatic boy. He has layers and a dark side, yeah. Raph being an onion. An onion. Okay, Trash made the same joke. There we go. The whispers gradually fade as everyone reads the answer on Raph's face. What? The whispers gradually fade as everyone reads the answer on Raph's face. Quite a few people, like Aiden, have been eagerly waiting for it. They all look at Raph as if they placed their hopes on him. Damn. Stressful. I can't bear to look at their disappointed expressions. In the agonizing silence, I move to Raph's side and tenderly brush the back of my hand against his. You want to go for a walk on the beach?
No?
I was wondering if the echo is really quiet. We can't hear it from here, right? Why don't we go to the beach and wait a little longer? As I offer this flimsy excuse, the tension on Raph's shoulders and neck eases.
Okay, let's do that.
Tonight's moonlight isn't bright. Clouds cover the moon, which leaves the seaside shrouded in darkness. I step into the seawater, and I'm surprised to discover that it glows with luminescent blue light where I disturb it. I crouch down and place my hand in the water. Blue light radiates, which creates a dreamy scene from a fairy tale. Rafayel, I think I've become a magician.
There are sea fireflies in the water. When disturbed, they emit light. By the way, you're scaring them, cutie. They might die from shock.
What? I quickly pull my hand out, and Rafayel crouches. Smiling, he grasps my wrist and guides it back.
Just kidding. They're not that fragile.
Okay, bunny.
This is a normal bioluminescent phenomenon in certain oceans.
I knew that. Holding Rafayel's hand, I draw an arc through the seawater. A beautiful sapphire line of light trails behind. Sapphire, of course. The fluorescence shines on our blurry reflections. The waves crash and tear us apart before quickly mending us back together.
There are many transparent creatures in the ocean that don't emit light. They live in the deep sea and play a part in the ocean's ecosystem.
More
sunlight can't reach them.
More study, more coursework. I don't know what the term, you know. I told you guys we'll be learning a lot today.
When I was young, I used flames to play with them. Their transparent bodies would take on the colors that were created when firelight and seawater merged.
Is there going to be a test? Yes. So take notes. Goodness. It's like you're painting from Raymond's... Is it like you're painting from Raymond's collection?
They're more ethereal. But why did you think of that painting?
Okay, Cat. Jeez, what do you mean by that? That's wild. I love Raph so much. Like I defend that man with my life. Aww. Aunt Corellia reminded me of what you said about Lemurians needing to return to the sea after death. Then at Raymond's house, she died a long time ago. If you find a way back to Whalefall City, would her soul return there?
For Whalefall City, time has never been an issue.
Left my keys in my pocket. The restless waves in my heart settle. Honestly, real is crazy. Words are interspersed in the moments between the rise and fall of the waves. They become silent again. I reach into the sea with both hands. Sea fireflies, please carry your wishes to the deep sea, and let those who have passed away send their echoes. I beg you. I open my eyes and find Raph looking at me. His eyes reflect those blue specks of bioluminescence. What? When people feel hopeless, they're capable of doing anything. I'd even go so far as to make a wish to the sea god.
I was thinking about how sea fireflies would carry our wishes when they can't speak.
You're ruining the magic. I grab his hand and dip it into the seawater. Oh, great sea god. Can't you communicate with sea creatures? Try it. Ask the sea fireflies to deliver our message.
Okay. I'll give it a try.
Rafayel closes his eyes.
Sea fireflies, if they reach Whalefall City, please have them send a message back. This is like an urgent express delivery. Thanks.
The luminous blue specks fluttered and pulsed in the waves as if they actually understand what we said. What? Apple bottom jeans? Wait, where's the apple bottom jeans boots with the first song coming from? The waves suddenly surge, and the sky seems to grow dark. The moon continues to rise while time flows past us. For some reason, the sound of the waves stops. No echo returns.
The tide is rising.
Oh, I do know.
It's not safe to stay at the shore.
Another teaching moment. Did you know that meme was actually set up? It was set up as a joke, but of course, it was executed so well that people were like, "Wait a minute!" Like, you know, like they thought it was real. It is still funny. It is, of course, still funny. Yes, but a lot of people don't know that was a joke that was set up. Did you have sex with the history teacher, Mr.? Their acting is so good. But Rafayel reaches out and smooths my hair that the wind tussled.
Not every spell works in fairy tales. Miracles always wait
all right,
the
bunny.
end of the story.
What the heck? That's crazy. One dance, so that's called too. It's crazy.
We knew this would happen.
I need a one dance. It's gonna be stuck in my head. So the sea moon ceremony brings Lemurians back to Whalefall City is just a legend. What do you mean? What? You just shaking bunny butt in my stream is crazy.
When I was a kid, I once heard a bedtime story about the first Lemurian sea god. According to the legend, the sea god disappeared into a golden sea for the sake of Whalefall City.
Hell yeah, you are. Wow.
The sea god's lover searched the world.
Let go,
But when
Xavier
she finally
K.
found him,
Is that not
he had
allowed?
already
Well,
entered an eternal slumber.
I'm not saying it's not allowed. I mean, clearly it's fine. Not, you know, It's just, I did not expect it.
Her tears of blood fell
Wait.
onto the ring
A lot of
that
lore happening.
symbolized their covenant.
Sorry.
The sea god's lover searched the world, but when she finally found him, he had already entered an eternal slumber. Her tears of blood fell onto the ring that's their bond. Then golden waves surged across the sea. A conch-shaped vessel rose from the ocean's depths and drifted toward them. That night, moonlight guided their way. The vessel carried the sleeping sea god and his lover back to Whalefall City. The funeral of the first sea god is the origin of the Seaman ceremony.
Rafayel's gaze lands on the distance of waves where several seabirds gracefully fly past. The tides ebb and flow. There's so much ebb and flow reference, by the way, in this whole story. Maybe the first sea god once heard the same waves we're hearing today.
Yeah. So maybe these legends really did happen.
We'll have a food break once this part of the story is over, because I'm also going to go get food and drinks, because my head's been hurting. But you can go get food right now.
While
What do you mean?
searching for the mastermind behind the invasion and looting of Whalefall Acropolis,
Oh, yeah, boy.
I saw that ring.
You're making some... Ah! There's history with ramen in this stream. Oh, no. And me, actually, I guess. This is why I told you to hydrate. It's fine. Well, I mean, like, it's gotten better, but, you know, I'll go eat and drink more. My favorite food is ramen, by the way. And I once walked 40 minutes in an ice storm, like 20 minutes there, 20 minutes back, just to get a bowl of cup noodle ramen, and I got sick. for cup noodles. I don't like to walk in ice storms. I was really craving it, and my car was trapped, so I just walked 20 minutes to the store, got cup ramen, and walked back. What do you mean? I like ramen. Yeah. Yeah. You with crab rangoons? Yeah. Oh, goodness.
We lived in the Acropolis of the royal capital, hiding countless treasures unknown even to the Lemurians. That modest-looking ring, however, went unnoticed and soon vanished in the flow of gold and trade.
Now it's time to return it to its rightful owner.
The person who took it knows it's one of Lemuria's most precious treasures now. He'll only exchange it for something more valuable.
A meaningful look slowly appears on his face.
Of course, this never should have been a deal in the first place. So, I have an idea. Are you willing?
Oh, am I willing to? Yes. Yeah, you know what? I cut him off, but MC also cut him off. I have no desire to ask him about his idea. Deep down, I might have already been looking forward to causing a bit of trouble with him. Oh. Now where's your man? Oh, don't worry. He'll be on after this. During our break, I'll put your man on. Raph and his heist. I want to heist. Okay. Why does that sound suspicious coming from you, Cat? The rising tide catches up to us. Rafayel takes my hand and helps me stand. We trudge toward the shore. The tide is like a melody I can't bear to leave behind. I tug his hand and pull him back. I still want to wait for the echo. I don't want to give up until the very last moment.
Okay.
This must be like 2 chapters together. We sit down on the seawall. Rafayel positions himself on the windward side to shield me from the cold. Until the sea's bioluminescent glow fades and the first hint of dawn appears on the horizon. On the beach, the only echoes I hear are from the waves perpetually lapping against the shore. I would not have the patience for this. You want to go on a heist with me? I'm always pushing you towards... You are always pushing me towards a life of crime, but honestly, I'm wise enough... That was 1 chapter. That was a long chapter. I'm wise enough to not take you up on that offer. Alright. Let's swap over to your man. So we'll be reacting to his new spicy scene today, by the way. Oh, him with the long hair too. You know what? Did I put this fit on him? Because I like this. Is this the? This must be the fit I put on him because he looks good in this. Look at that man. Yeah. All right. This fit looks good. I must have put this on him. Okay, bunny. All right. You know what? Let's
need to be scared. I'll give you a heads up before I touch you.
Quite the line.
Like right now, for instance.
All right. Let's make him work out.
I don't often get a free day like today, and you aren't busy either. You're already fully equipped? So fast. Since you're prepared, let's get started, shall we?
Let's make him work out while we go eat food.
It's difficult to stretch in these clothes. I'll change into something more comfortable.
Just his ass. I'll leave you guys to this and his sounds while we go on our food break. 30 minutes. I probably won't have mean time today, but it's fine.
Of course you can slack off. Just make sure I don't catch you in the act. You're on a roll. Let's do a few more sets. It's the first time I've seen someone put on such a bright smile while working out. It's not over yet. Don't drain yourself too soon. Miss Hunter, control your breathing. Stay focused. If you get lazy with your reps, you won't achieve your goals. I can see "when will it be over" written on your face with 3 exclamation points. Don't worry, we have time. You're more pumped than I expected. It's only been a short while. I don't think you've hit your exercise quota yet, right? I'm not tired, but you seem to be losing focus already. Miss Hunter, control your breathing. Stay focused. If you get lazy with your reps, you won't achieve your goals. not over yet. Don't drain yourself too soon. Of course you can slack off. Just make sure I don't catch you in the act. You're on a roll. Let's do a few more sets. You're more pumped than I expected. It's the first time I've seen someone put on such a bright smile while working out. I'm not tired, but you seem to be losing focus already. It's only been a short while. I don't think you've hit your exercise quota yet, right? I can see "when will it be over" written on your face with 3 exclamation points. Don't worry, we have time. I'm not tired, but you seem to be losing focus already. Miss Hunter, control your breathing. It's not over yet. Don't drain yourself too soon. Stay focused. If you get lazy with your reps, you won't achieve your goals. Of course you can slack off. Just make sure I don't catch you in the act. You're on a roll. Let's do a few more sets. It's the first time I've seen someone put on such a bright smile while working out. It's only been a short while. I don't think you've hit your exercise quota yet, right? You're more pumped than I expected. I can see "when will it be over" written on your face with 3x. Don't worry, we have time. Stay focused. If you get lazy with your reps, you won't achieve your goals. You're on a roll. Let's do a few more sets. You're more pumped than I expected. It's the first time I've seen someone put on such a bright smile while working out. Of course you can slack off. Just make sure I don't catch you in the act. Miss Hunter, control your breathing. It's not over yet. Don't drain yourself too soon. I can see "when will it be over" written on your face with 3 exclamation points. It's only been a short while. I don't think you've hit your exercise quota yet, right? I'm not tired, but you seem to be losing focus already. Miss Hunter, control your breathing. It's the first time I've seen someone put on such a bright smile while working out. Stay focused. If you get lazy with your reps, you won't achieve your goals. I can see "when will it be over" written on your face with 3 exclamation points. Don't worry, we have time. Of course you can slack off. Just make sure I don't catch you in the act. It's not over yet. Don't drain yourself too soon. You're more pumped than I expected. You're on a roll. Let's do a few more sets. I'm not tired, but you seem to be losing focus already. It's only been a short while. I don't think you've hit your exercise quota yet, right? It's only been a short while. I don't think you've hit your exercise quota yet, right? I'm not tired, but you seem to be losing focus already. I can see "when will it be over" written on your face with 3 exclamation points. Don't worry, we have time. It's not over yet. Don't drain yourself too soon. Miss Hunter, control your breathing. You're on a roll. Let's do a few more sets. Of course you can slack off. Just make sure I don't catch you in the act. Stay focused. If you get lazy with your reps, you won't achieve your goals. It's the first time I've seen someone put on such a bright smile while working out. You're more pumped than I expected. Of course you can slack off. Just make sure I don't catch you in the act. I can see "when will it be over" written on your face with 3 exclamation points. Don't worry, we have time. Miss Hunter, control your breathing. It's not over yet. Don't drain yourself too soon. It's the first time I've seen someone put on such a bright smile while working out. You're on a roll. Let's do a few more sets. You're more pumped than I expected. It's only been a short while. I don't think you've hit your exercise quota yet, right? Of course you can slack off. Just make sure I don't catch you in the act. It's not over yet. Don't drain yourself too soon. You're on a roll. Let's do a few more sets. Stay focused. If you get lazy with your reps, you won't achieve your goals. I can see "when will it be over" written. Don't worry, we have time. It's the first time I've seen someone put on such a bright smile while working out. Miss Hunter, control your breathing. You're more pumped than I expected.
Quick run, he's coming back at everything. Should throw Sharpies out the window.
It's only been a short while. I don't think you've hit your exercise quota yet, right?
Me, actually. Sharing memes is not allowed in my class. Accidentally died. What are you guys talking? Huh?
I'm not tired, but you seem to be losing focus already.
What? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. All the kill pictures have hearts drawn around them. What are you guys talking about? I would like
Miss
to submit
Hunter,
a link for
control your
thumbnail
breathing.
for the, oh, I see. The meme's fun.
You're more pumped than I expected. It's not over
Well, I
yet.
can by just
Don't
picking
drain
it up.
yourself too soon.
Sounds like someone's asking for a ban. More gift sub promo hours? What is this?
It's the first time I've seen someone put on such a bright smile while working
there's
out.
I can do a discount for subs. 12 hours.
It's only been a short while. I don't think you've hit your exercise quota yet, right?
Oh, 35% off, 5+ gift subs. Interesting.
I can see "when will it be over" written on your face. Don't worry, we have time.
The amount of times I drop my forks. Amanda, you gotta watch the third chapter before you react to the new banner cards because the choking happens there. Okay, I'll watch the third chapter. That's okay.
Of course you can slack off.
You did get hit with the Otome.
Just make sure I don't catch you in the act. I'm not tired, but you seem to be losing focus already.
It was the nothing with the dashes. I think the Otome just caught that she might be trying to trick it, so it modded it.
You're on a roll. Let's do a few more sets.
To be fair, that's pretty smart. It was like, are they trying to get around some words by putting dashes and stuff in the middle?
Stay focused. If you get lazy with your reps, you won't achieve your goals.
Well, I know that. I know you're the one that always puts other people up to do so.
I can see "when will it be over" written on your face with 3 exclamation points. Don't worry, we have time.
Food, water. I got chicken with.
I'm not tired.
I got grilled chicken with cheddar cheese, potato wedges, and broccoli.
It's only been a short
Why am I
while.
already here?
I don't think you've hit your exercise quota yet, right?
Yeah. Guys, come on over. We'll have a mukbang.
If you
Alright,
can't
let's
keep
exercise,
this up, just picture
Bring it up for the
100
class. I'm the
wanderers
professor.
staring at you from behind.
What? I'm the professor. I don't need to share anything.
They're
with the class.
waiting to attack when you let
I already
your
share my
guard
knowledge with the
down.
class. I don't need to share my food.
Your
Yeah,
gaze
ramen.
wandered off for a moment. Looks like it worked.
Bring snacks for everyone? Well, you're the student. You should be bringing snacks for everyone. I, as the teacher, don't have to. But if we get together from the mukbang, am I paying? I don't got that money. What are you talking about? I bark on stream for money. You think I got money to pay for food for all of us? If I get paid, yes I do, Kat. I do. I've done it. I did say it for money. Oh, hot pot would be nice. I haven't had hot pot in a while. I would if I was paid. Keep saying,
How are you feeling?
I'll put on the.
You can tell me
I'll
anything.
put on the cat ears. I'll do it. Then I probably did it. If you're talking about yesterday, then yeah, I did it yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Did I not? I'm pretty sure I did. Also, Kahira wanted me to show you guys. She made a thumbnail. She's back to making thumbnails. A thumbnail for this stream on YouTube. They'll go up after the stream ends. But that's the thumbnail. That's.
Odd, the oranges disappeared from the table.
Maybe I'll just save this for
Really?
when we react
You
to
don't
Caleb's.
know.
Because today we're doing Sylus.
But your fingers smell just like them.
Yeah. Wait, what do my fingers smell like? What did you say? Crazy. That's your phone background?
How are you feeling?
What was that? Well, that was
You can tell me
Gary made a thumbnail
anything.
for stream. How do I open? That's what she made. I went over to YouTube to let her know. Nice. Which should go after the stream, but maybe I should save this one for Caleb, the Caleb one. Oh yeah, I forgot that this guy. Hey, we got another one. Without even trying, I totally forgot about that. Gosh, I'm running low on mana. 900 short from maxing out, or like 823 short from maxing out. It's crazy. Actually, no, 817 short. No, 813 short. Gosh, I can't do math. They've also grown strong. Of course it is. Everyone wants to see the reaction.
At the fashion show, I saw a dress with the night sky stitched over a river. I ordered
Crazy they
one
don't give
for
you a
you.
way to use all that, man. I know.
It'll be sent once
It's
the
crazy.
measurements are correct.
All right, fine. Let's see if we can dress him up in something else real quick. That's not bad. But it's still like, it still looks good. I mean, you guys would probably like that, right? The biker look. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, this looks pretty good. Jeez. Oh, but I don't have it. Okay. We'll go with the biker. That's funny. No. With that. Oh, I want to keep these earrings. Yep.
Glasses can also be used as a tool to send signals.
Oh my god, even better.
Taking them off means you're not interested.
Like 4 wishes from the crate, aren't you?
Tapping
So
the
if you get a
frame
smutty
means
outfit,
there's room
that's
for
crazy.
negotiation. And allowing someone
Dave,
to put
a
the
bike.
glasses on you means
Okay.
that someone can be bolder and do whatever
Oh my
she
goodness.
wants.
Okay, I'll go.
I've never seen Snoozer open its eyes. Let's see if we can change that next time. You can stop now. Restrain your curiosity until we're back home.
Oh, I guess I can't download it. It's us, girly friend so bad. Well, Bunny's right here. I'm convinced Kale came home so many times this morning because he knew how I'd feel about sauce. Oh, crazy.
They can wait. Go on. Say what you want to say. Are you upset? Tell me. It's better to let it all out. I have some new essential oils that are great for relaxation. Do you want me to bring them over? Or will you pick them up yourself? Are you sick because you've been stressed lately? Go to sleep early tonight. Leave the rest to me. Did someone bully you? Give me a list and then go to bed. I'll take care of everything else.
Some of you guys are doing exams, right? Oh no, run chat.
While I've never comforted anyone before, I can make every wish come true for the frustrated kitten that's right in front of me. Yeah, it's your privilege.
Hello, Yasmin. Hello, hello. No, I don't have a list. Silas is saying he has a list. Oh, I can't do the... We're gonna do the exam one, but I guess it's too late. You can only do one at a time. Why does his heartbeat so fast? Well, what's happening to him?
I caught a kitten that's been messing with my emotions.
Oh, that's why. And you saw his girly friend as a Rafayel and killed Billy.
Are you trying to flirt? Or show off your strength with those moves? A gift. It's just a little trick. I'll teach it to you next time. How's it used? Figure it out.
Woo, chat, damn.
Is this bait? Happy?
Oh.
Here's a gift.
I'm letting y'all eat
Nice.
right now while I'm eating, alright? Jeez. Okay, chat. Alright, chat.
You want me to keep track of things for you? Are you sure? If you trust me with it, then it's fine by me. Go ahead. I don't often get a free day like today. And you aren't busy either.
I don't know. Crazy. Well, actually, it's every night. But y'all don't know that. For men, it's a bit weird to put it that way. So, hormonal cycles, right?
Seeing you with the sunrise makes the sunlight bearable.
Depends on the different for everyone, but generally that's the accepted value, right? Month or so. For guys, actually, their hormones, their hormonal balance happens on a daily cycle. So usually they'll be at a peak in the morning, and then they'll, dip and then crash at night, and then that's when actually their hormone, the balance is like low. They need to sleep, and then it resets in the morning. That's why
No need to be scared. I'll give you
How do
a
I say
heads up
this?
before I touch you.
generally
Like right now,
it's better for
for
men
instance.
to be more active in the morning than at night. Yes, a period is specifically for menstrual cycle. Yes, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about like hormonal cycles in general. Do you bleed? No, then shut it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Someone wants to put down her paydays. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, men don't have periods. I guess you're right about that. Well.
Seeing you with the sunrise makes the sunlight bearable.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure it's also a thing where, because of the differences in hormones, men are affected more when they get sick. Like, it actually, their body shuts down a lot harder. That's why, like, you get the memes of, like, oh, he's so big and strong, but then when he gets sick, he can't leave bed. Whereas, like, when you get sick, you guys, like, get up, you guys still have stuff to do, you guys get stuff done. But men will shut down because their body reacts a lot different. I think it has to do with the levels of testosterone, where it just, like,
At the fashion show, I saw a dress with the
Really,
night
men's hormonal
sky
cycle time
stitched
should wake up
over a
early
river.
as
I
night
ordered one
owls.
for you.
I mean,
It'll
yeah,
be
that's
sent
fair.
once the
They're
measurements
more
are correct.
active. Well, it's not necessarily in the morning. It's whenever they wake up. Because it resets while they sleep. And then when they wake up, men are usually a lot more alert, focused, a lot more active, a lot more energetic. Well, I mean, energetic makes sense because they just slept, but yeah. I'm pretty sure their, like, T levels are much higher. I don't know if it's morning or if it's after they wake up. I think it would make sense if it's after they wake up, but yeah. Track more things just to see what
The
they say,
oranges
man.
disappeared
Saw
from the
saying
table.
he took my ice cream
Really?
when I was on my...
You don't know? But your
I get sick
fingers
so
smell
often with a little
just
Victorian
like
child.
them.
Aw. Makes sense. I have way more energy at night. Yeah. Whereas men have a lot more energy, usually when they wake up. It's usually in the morning. Again, that's why it's healthier for men to do stuff early in the morning.
Seeing you with the sunrise makes the sunlight bearable.
Women on average also 13 more sleep. I believe that. All right. Still learning stuff, I see. Still in class. Class still in
How
session.
are you feeling? You can tell me anything.
Oops. Ads. All right, chapter 3, and then we react to this man's scenes from the new thing. Good luck cleaning the whiteboard. Ignore the random K throws. Yeah. Inside the room. So this is going to be the choking scene, you said, right? Inside the room, the curtains are tightly drawn to prevent the faintest traces of sunlight and sound from penetrating the stagnant air. Oh, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to press. You're right. Are you ready for the choking? All right. Wow, why did I get bonked? It was I was genuinely an accident. I was moving my thing and it pressed the button. I swear. Are you only doing Kindles? Or so do you... Well, I normally... Oh, hey, we got a sub. Hey, thank you. I normally would want to do the whole thing, but seeing Xavier's, it really didn't have any bearing on the game, right? It was just the Kindle that was good. Just a random funny thought, but has anyone ever considered that the reason the N109 zone has no light might be Sylus because he hates sunlight and he's a vampire? Ooh. That's interesting. For Sylus, you could recommend watching the story. Okay, watch the story. Fills up more of the stream anyway, so I'm happy with that. Before the third ring is about to end, he answers the call. Yeah.
Mr. Sutherland.
Our talented artist has kept me waiting. I brought you what you wanted, Rafayel. So when will you uphold your end of the deal?
Are you also going to watch the full Kindles for the other? Yes, I'm doing all of them. I'm going through all of them, Ben.
Of course. I have her with me right now.
But, oh, okay. Mistress.
However, what you've brought is only enough for me to deliver her. Whether or not you can subdue her depends on your skills.
You can be subdued?
Don't worry. I'm eager to end this quickly. But Wave Chaser Island hasn't been peaceful lately.
It's just a storm that won't create real waves. If you're scared, you don't have to visit the island.
Hot take, you think Mr. S is cute?
Very well.
Oh, I've seen...
My greatest virtue is that I never pretend to be brave. I'll humbly await your presence at Verona's Breakwater at 4 p.m.
I did see stuff about people thinking he's a 6th love interest. Actually, funny enough, in the thumbnail for my video about the 6th love interest, can I open image, new tab? There we go. That's not the image. That's the thumb. Okay. That's not the thumbnail image. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can find it. Demos. Oh, it's not here because I'm the other thing. Okay, let me go to the website then. Let me load up the. I have to log in. Okay, I'll just do it this way. Wait, actually, that works. Okay. So that guy right there in the shadows, that's him. I'm down for Kill of Viper Sam. Okay. The Emerald Zone has a portal field around it or something. I think it was already dark like that before Sylus arrived, but he makes it. Can I zoom in even more? That guy beside my face, that's actually that's him, but his face is hidden. Yeah. I was smart about it. Professor is a bit of a genius. His voice is a turn off, but maybe change the voice actor too. Yeah. Well, I mean, considering we think the 6th love interest is about interference, maybe he can, he's been changing his voice the entire time. I take a big gulp of my ice mint lemonade before opening the curtain. Swoosh, blinding light floods the room. I didn't dare to drink anything while you were talking. You two spoke for so long that the ice almost melted.
Please. I'm here performing a scene with conspiracy and betrayal, only to see you basking in the sun. With a cold drink, I might add. How am I supposed to stay in character?
The glass finds its way into his hands, and the liquid is gone within seconds.
That guy dares to steal business from Ever for his own benefit. You can imagine how alert he must be.
So when he asked you about me, it must have been for
the ether core.
Was you were waiting for that? Mm-hmm. By the way, the stories for the memories are good, especially the stuff after the Kindle. Okay. He's a coward, but he has quite the appetite. Perched on the small table next to him, I watch Rafayel drink water. I cross my arms and narrow my eyes. Be honest with me. Was that part of the deal with him since the beginning?
No. It's more like taking advantage of what was available.
The N19 zone being dark as sauce thing is more of a funny thought and a little headcanon. Oh, fair enough.
What can I do when the most precious treasure I have is...
You're about to eat? As in, because he's about to choke or something? Rafayel sets down his glass and turns it on the table. He watches it refract a radiant light.
So you're well aware.
Okay.
I'll give you credit for guessing correctly.
At least I don't need to act as someone else. On your home turf, I'm sure Mr. Sutherland won't be too particular about it. Rafayel rests his chin on it. As soon as a bunny hears something about getting choked, that's crazy. Why are we anticipating that? That's what we've been told is going to happen. Too much thirst in chat. We got to stay hydrated. Rafayel rests his chin on his hand and tilts his face toward me, idly brushing a fingertip over the droplets beading along the glass.
Two big shots like us putting on a special performance for him. It's only fair that he pays up, since he's
Roll
afraid
those
of
sleeves
being
up.
watched by
I mean, I think this shirt looks better without the rolled up sleeves, but I can.
I can probably guess the location he chose for the deal. On Verona's southern breakwater, there's a center with a small brain computer interface. After they started researching protocores, Ever abandoned the project. It's hard to say if that's a good or bad thing.
You loathe the shirt he's wearing? Yeah. I mean, well, you mean the jacket on top, the suit jacket, right? Why is this place special?
There's not a soul in sight for 3 kilometers.
Oh. I interrupted him.
There's not a soul in sight for 3 kilometers, which is perfect for double-crossing people.
The ice cubes in my glass lose their balance and clink as they fall. Raph and I exchange a glance and a grin like a pair of conspiring villains. Those fashion girls that he do. Okay. The helicopter lands behind a breakwater on a desolate stretch of Verona's coastline. Rafayel leaps onto the ground while carrying me. Let go of me!
Struggle anymore and I'll drop you.
I don't think this shirt looks as good rolled up as the other one.
Not even your bones will remain once their stomachs are full. Wait a bit. Then use your resonance evil to check and see if he has anything with abnormal energy. That'll be our target.
Okay. My face is covered and I can't see anything clearly. Supporting my arm, Rafayel guides me. Kidnapper, being this gentle. Won't someone see right through our act? Yeah, some of you guys would love... Actually, most of you would probably love to be... Yeah, actually, this probably... I don't even need to say anything. Yeah. Alright. Rafayel... Of course. Rafayel, be rougher. Don't blow our cover when we've barely started. Lurking for a bit, making food. Alright. Yeah. Alright, cat.
Relax a bit and follow my lead. You won't get hurt.
After our whispers end, Rafayel presses his hand against my back and shoves me forward forcefully. Suppressing my defensive reflex, I stumble several steps and go with the momentum. To onlookers, it appears to be a victim who almost falls. Fortunately, the path isn't very long. I soon hear the sound of a heavy open door opening ahead of us. All rolled up. The elevator descends and it takes us deeper underground. Sutherland has already arrived. His guard leads us to one of the floors and Rafayel pushes me out of the elevator. Our guide, probably believing there won't be any serious issues now, finally removes the covering from my head. I exchange a glance with Rafayel before discreetly surveying our surroundings. I note the positions of several guards without showing any reaction.
Both of you need to wait here.
Many wanderers are hiding here. In the corner of the reception room, several malformed figures remain motionless. It's as if they're objects, but their energy fluctuations keep me on edge. I find an opportunity to subtly signal Rafayel to keep his distance.
They even lined up to welcome us. They're so polite.
Don't move. These things only obey their leader's commands. If you provoke them, I won't be able to save you.
From this angle, I can't see Rafayel's expression, but the hand gripping my arm gives a gentle squeeze to silently reassure me.
Then why do we have to wait here? And how long do we have to wait?
The equipment's still being prepared. It'll take at least another hour.
You know who wouldn't? Okay. I'm not gonna be on the. That's not. I don't swing that way. I'm. You know. Equipment.
This wasn't part of the deal.
The boss said the higher-ups require a protocore verification.
Sorry, wait. The boss. Wait.
The boss said the higher-ups require.
The boss said the
higher-ups require a protocore verification.
The boss said the higher-ups require a protocore verification. That's how you say. Okay. Okay, cat. Jeez. My arm is tapped. Tapped? Is this supposed to be trapped? Oh, no, tapped. Okay, he did tap us. My arm is tapped. It's a secret signal Raph and I established beforehand.
If anything unexpected happens, run.
I have to leave you behind?
Can you really do that, though? Just run. I'll catch you and bring you back. If we show the exchange is unstable, we can demand to speed up the process.
Okay. As we discussed before, resistance will make it look more convincing. I spin around abruptly, using the momentum to break free from Rafayel. I'll pull out the gun they failed to find during the pat-down. Just as the guard reacts, I run while Rafayel provides cover. I take the guard down and immediately make a break for it.
Squad number 2, take her!
Sounds like the guy who kidnapped us to meet Saw. It's probably the same voice actor.
Your men are too clumsy. Since they're bound to damage valuable cargo, let's not risk it. I'll handle this.
I'll handle this. I sprint back along the path I took and hide in the place where the corridor splits. From the darkness, the sound of unhurried footsteps approaches. He's here. Oh, but it's not Raph, is it? Those boots don't sound like Raph's boots. Oh, it is Raph. Okay, I was wrong.
Don't come any closer.
Shush.
This is what y'all been waiting for.
Bear with it, okay?
Sauce got you 5 plushies in the claw machine. Hey, let's go. Hello, Billy. Hey, welcome, viewers. You just missed out on Raph choking us, by the way. Handcuff me is crazy.
No greeting.
But we will be watching Silas's
kept your word. I'm certain
Silas's new thing today. Hey, hello. Run if you're here. What do you mean?
Forcibly seizing power that's beyond your capability won't make you.
This is a whole cinematic. You guys happen to rate on the cinematic, which is wild, by the way.
Are you sure you can handle this power?
Whew.
Rest assured, I have no intention of claiming the protocore.
You haven't watched Raph chokes? Okay,
so what
all
about
right,
the thing
Billy.
I watched?
Okay.
I have it.
Oh, she hasn't seen the
However,
main story this
I
far
need
yet.
to
Okay.
verify the ether core.
Well, it'll be just this chapter, and then she can come back.
Of course, but unfortunately, the ether core's power is difficult to control.
She ran.
You need trust and permission.
Well, who the sixth love interest is? Oh,
If that doesn't work,
wait a minute.
you need to use some outside assistance. You see, the threat of fear and death is the best method for awakening potential.
Okay.
It's simple.
So what were you guys saying? About who the sixth love interest is, I haven't seen your video yet, but I personally think it's the guy we met before Caleb blows up, because he is so suspicious but still not introduced as a villain. Fair enough. My video, by the way, is the guy I think is a joke, but the rest of it, we actually go through the theories. Me next. Okay. Can someone please explain to me why stream froze right when he chucked? Well, you've already seen it so many times, right? Right, Billy? So it's fine. Everyone form an orderly line. Okay.
That's the signal.
Proper resonance. Ooh.
The ring.
Grab him.
You two are.
Catch.
Oh! I did not expect that.
Since we have a deal,
My
we
gosh.
can't let our performance.
My
be for
instincts
nothing.
kicked in there. Oh my goodness.
The thing
You're
you
a Kilo
brought.
girly, but main story rap is your weakness.
I'll take it. Let's go.
My hand was fully up the mouth. I'm like, oh my gosh. Why do I don't have a head? I don't have a head. Why don't I have a head? I don't have a chat. My head's gone. He choked us and our head disappeared.
The rest is yours.
What? Oh, wait. Is my head back? Oh, shoot. Yeah. Where'd my head go, chat?
There was no applause, but the audience was.
Oh my gosh. Our head's still back there on the wall. Getting choked out. I'm losing my head over. Yeah. My head disappeared. What do you mean? Oh, goodness. Oh, oopsies. What? Where'd my mouse go? There we go. As Sasa Shraf main, I am at home in the stream. Oh, speaking of Salas, this is how he looks right now, by the way. Hello, mister.
I have my eyes on you. You can't hide from me.
You're what? That's crazy. That's wild, Billy. We've already done all the interactions. Actually, we can do more, right? You guys really like some of these. We can do.
Is this bait?
Mm-hmm.
Happy?
Mm-hmm.
Here's a gift. Nice.
Crazy. Nice. Okay. And then we'll do the gift one, and then we'll do the full story.
Hide and seek.
That's actually kind of cool. And then he goes,
This is how you lure in a kitten who likes feathers. She'll walk into the trap herself.
All right. Let's watch the thing. YouTube. If you're doing this lingering lust card, you haven't seen it yet. Well, you can watch it with us. We're doing the full thing. Won't be able to stay. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're mine for the rest of the evening. Any objections?
Okay. It has to say it for stream. That's fair. Well, now I know what it's called. Lingering lust. How dare you try to see? None. No objections. Okay. Well, hopefully you can join us after half an hour. It looks like it's just 30 minutes long. Yeah, it's just 30 minutes.
Odd the oranges disappeared from the table. Really? You don't know? But your fingers smell just like them.
I totally forgot that The audio should be lower. There we go. Is that the full card? Whoa, you know what? I don't think it's a censored version. Let me double check. It's the full card. No, wait, no, it's not. It's not the full card. It's the censored version. Full card. Come on, I need to watch it.
Feeling?
Complete story, 35 minutes.
anything.
Okay, 35 minutes. Is this the full card? It's the censored version. Okay. So what I'll do is I'm going to play the full card, then I'm going to search for just that version of Sylus. I'll play just the Kindled, and then we'll switch back. Someone found an unlisted playlist that includes Sylus's that didn't sound. Oh, yes, you
need to be scared.
Yeah.
You a heads
Yeah,
up
that'd be
before
great.
I touch
We
you.
want to watch Sylus
Like
Uncensored.
right now, for instance.
He's still talking about touching us in the background. Sylus. I guess you can send it on Discord. Because I don't know if links are allowed here. That's funny. Quick, tell me I'm the prettiest. All right. All right, Raph. Okay. All right. Cops. What? Why are you afraid of cops? The actual card is Darkbound Souls. And we'll start this in the meantime. Let's start the story and then we'll get the Kindled. I just send you a friend request. I mean, you can send the link in the... You're in the Discord channel, right? I think you were. You know, in our Discord chat? That's okay. I'll add you. Oop, there we go. Accepted. Yay. Oh, yeah, there we go. That also works. Okay, we got it. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. If you also want to see Caleb's card, I could share it. Oh, we got it. We got all of it. It has them all except Zayne's. We'll find Zayne's, don't worry. Everything's packed. I push open the door, which was sealed shut for the past 10 or so days. The safe house appears to be an ordinary apartment that's perched above the lively streets. Energy rushes in with the scorching sunlight, and my gaze drifts to the banners swaying above the parade. One of them are words... Oh, on them are words I like. Wait, what the heck am I reading? On them are words like... Let me make this bigger. Looks like it's cutting someone. We don't want to miss anything. Hold on a minute. Oh. Nope. Here we go. Valerio Horse Racing. Regal equestrian products on sale now. Fit for any sovereign. If this mission hadn't thrown me a curveball, I'd be on vacation with Sylus right now. The image is cut off a bit. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. I should buy some horse riding gear as I'm leaving. I'm not sure if you'll like it, though. The rhythm's off. Whoever's out there isn't a hunter. Making sure my footsteps don't make any sounds, I hurry toward the door. Worried, I glance at the bandages wrapped around my arm. The door swings open, and the visitor leans against the doorframe with a bouquet nestled in his arms.
You want to get tagged, sweetie? Go for it. He likes that.
Sylus! I throw myself into his arms, Absolute joy washes over me as I cling to Sylus's neck.
And he likes this even more.
I mean, why'd you decide to give me a surprise visit?
Someone needed to be captured so I could collect what I'm owed. You stood me up and took your sweet time coming back. Is this your new house?
So Mr. Debt Collector knew my mission would end today and traveled all the way here to get me. Oh damn, we're already starting with a kiss. I kiss his cheek and the resounding mwah reaches my ears. Surprised yet clearly savoring it, Sylus quirks an eyebrow.
Someone's rather proactive about settling her debts. But I'll admit, I wanted to see what sort of trouble my favorite hunter was busy with.
He places the bouquet into the space between my body and my arm that's in a sling. I sigh. There's a small problem. This morning, there's an ad that keeps playing for me that flashes through various landscapes, and one of them is a field of forget-me-nots and making you think of Xavier. Aw. Everyone's in the net. Mission complete. Captain Jenna gave our team an extended leave. The dozen or so colleagues in front of me reveal tired smiles. Head back to Lincoln without me. I'll submit the final report and catch up with all of you tonight. Over 2 weeks ago, I took the Mobile Vanguard on a string of missions against Ashes, a brutal, shadowy organization that sells illegal protocore weapons. Tracking down their labs and warehouses led us all the way to Valerio, which is thousands of miles away from Lincoln City. My left arm was injured during an ambush. But persistence pays off. Last night, the association closed in and arrested the leader of Ashes. These were the toughest enemies I've dealt with so far. Chasing them wasted a lot of time. It ruined our vacation plans. Sylus gently presses his fingers against my furrowed brow.
No wonder you're like a wilted flower. And I doubt it was a small problem.
I hear the soft sound of footsteps outside. My eyes dart to Sylus's and his hand closes over mine before I can reach for my gun.
There are only 6 people. They're not worth fighting in your current state.
Could they be? I wave my right hand at Sylus. One hand is more than enough. Besides, this is in my field of expertise.
It's good that you can be so commanding, Captain.
Hey, that's the trick we just saw. Well, they all saw Sylus and ovulated on the spot. Once those unidentified attackers are dealt with, Sylus takes me to the bathroom to rebandage my arm after. Me for real is crazy. It happens to the best of us. Okay. Oops. Who were they? Wait, who were they? Hiss, Sylus. Why did I hiss? Can you be a little gentler, please?
I'll try. Now look at this.
He passes me his phone. On the screen is a bounty that's listed on the dark web. In the spot where the target is listed, my photograph is present. The reward is a dizzying string of zeros. Oh?
Those people had different gear, so they weren't working together.
Sorry, I forgot that that's supposed to be an anime sound, so...
But all of them are vicious hyenas who will do anything for the right price. Whoever posted this bounty must really hate you, Captain.
It's Ashes. But we took them down this morning.
I guess a pesky rat slipped out of your net.
Sylus motions for me to scroll down. I swipe the screen and pull up the intel he collected. Codename Grey Mist. Formerly a veteran protocol researcher who fled once he was caught synthesizing high-risk protocors. I see someone joined our Discord. I don't know who. I just saw the Discord thing pop down. So I don't know what happened there. Anyway.
He's their second in command. He stayed in the shadows after joining them. For conniving vermin like him to crawl out and bare his fangs, you must have made Ashes miserable for the past 2 weeks.
I scoff and lift my injured left arm. They messed up my arm and led me on a wild goose chase. Do they really expect me to be merciful?
Sweetie, you'll be in a cast for a few more months if you keep thrashing around like that.
Well, I guess you'll just have to take care of me then. Sylus pushes me back against the sink counter and finishes me, wrapping the bandage. He ties a bow and as his finishing touch.
There. What do you think?
Speechless, I stare at the crooked back. Ow! Why was I bonked? What the heck? What happened? What happened? I love the difference of reaction. I indeed, yeah. It's a crooked bow. Sylus, your bandaging technique has a lot of room for improvement.
You can vent out your frustration on me, but don't.
I'm in jail now too. Crazy. Let me out. I did nothing wrong. As if you all weren't thinking it.
What's the plan?
Tell the association about Grey Mist getting away, of course. I reply without a second thought. Grey belongs is crazy. Can the gentleman with 2 functioning hands kindly help me activate my hunter's watch?
My talents are being wasted on a poorly delegated task. But I'll indulge you.
He quickly agrees. However, his fingers caress the exposed skin on my left wrist. It tickles, and I laugh. Hurry up.
I can't find the watch. Where did you put it?
One glance at his expression tells me he's messing around again. I lower my head and bump it against his shoulder. Sylus, your feist... Oh.
Your feistiness never changes.
Jeez, the growl. Your feistiness never changes. Jeez, okay. He carefully moves my secured left arm out of the way while my fingers dance across the screen. I type my report with one hand. Typing a report on a watch? Like, I guess it's a hologram maybe? Because that's crazy. I look up. With my arms folded, Sylus quietly stands and studies my face. I'm not sure how long he's been watching me. Oh, he's just watching us.
Captain, you're done with your report. Can you tell Sylus what you plan to do with him now?
I actually don't know what I would pick. That line is kind of Sylus in a nutshell. He'll grumble if we ask him to do anything he considers tedious, but still do it anyway. This isn't the end. We'll stay here for now.
I thought you'd listen to orders. You were told to return to Lincoln, after all.
I'm officially on vacation now. Where I spend it is up to me.
Sorry, sweetie. Your debt collector is calling the shots now. And your time is mine.
Oh, we don't mind that.
Valerio is hosting a horse race. It's perfect for a nice getaway.
He gently taps my bandaged arm.
I wouldn't say this compromised safe house is good for our vacation, though. Follow me. I know of a better place.
Follow me. I know of a better place. Oh. In the evening, we arrive at Sylus's private estate in Valerio. Isn't your collection of houses a bit much?
This place is a little outdated, but the area around it is quiet and mostly safe. No one will disturb us.
Although he said the residence is a little outdated, the estate is steeped in centuries of history. There's even a breathtaking fresco on the domed ceiling. The interior blends classical elegance with opulence. Masterpieces and antiques grace every corner.
It belonged to a family. Or should I say, a distinguished one with 100-year history.
That explains why I feel like I'm in a museum.
The real exhibit should be their century of infighting and political intrigue. Tales of murder, lust, and hoarding wealth that bordered on obsession. Aren't those more captivating than these lifeless relics.
I narrow my eyes at him. Someone else's ancestral home. Sylus. Can you tell me how you got it?
Oh no. Our captain is at her lowest in her career. Is she thinking about using me to get extra cash?
I told you I'm following the mission objective given to me by the association.
I know, Captain. You're biding your time because of the bigger picture.
He pats my head and continues to guide me deeper into the mansion.
This residence...
In his basement, in his dungeon.
This was gambled away. Old fossils couldn't protect their family's legacy, so they crawled to me for help.
They crawled to you, huh? Okay.
They even...
Say more. Continue.
Dressed it up in the guise of cooperation.
So they bartered this estate for your protection.
When they
okay, cat. All right,
took
calm
their
yourself.
seats at the table, they didn't think they had to raise the stakes.
You're half asleep. Oh no! Well, you know, don't worry. It's like what, like 20 more minutes until we get to the spice that you're waiting for. His expression radiates unwavering confidence. It's the look of someone who always claims that he wants what he wants and basks in the satisfaction of a fulfilled desire. I mean, technically, the VOD might be available on YouTube. The last one is fine. Hopefully, this one doesn't get taken down. We'll see.
Greedy souls want to sweep all the chips off the table. It's only a coincidence that I want to do the same thing.
Ah, yes, another classic case of Sylus taking what Sylus wants.
How could I possibly refuse a victory that feeds my greed?
You make it sound simple. Most people are restrained by their abilities or rules. They can't get everything they want. You must stay awake. We stop before one of the bedrooms. Sylus smiles intrigued. I mean, if you stand up, walk around, drink some water, it'll refresh you a bit. If you do some push-ups, jumping jacks, get your blood pumping, it'll keep you awake for a little bit longer. But shades you, oh no.
Limitations aside, one must first acknowledge their desire to satisfy it. Yeah. Most are incapable of perceiving the full scope of their desires. Can they even talk about what it means to be satisfied?
Can you show me? Seeing their desires, huh? Sorry, we were just talking about Lucifer earlier today. Someone that can see their desires. My man is, and the color coding that he has. Man's very Lucifer coded. I think we already knew that. Deep in thought, my attention drifts to a folding screen by the window. I push it aside, and a winding spiral staircase that leads downward is revealed. To the basement? Graceful, Sylus holds out his hand and beckons for me.
This leads to the heart of the mansion. Do you want to see it?
Okay. Can we, right. We make our way down and find a treasure vault hidden under the estate. It stands in stark contrast to the refined elegance above. Gold, silver, and gems have been haphazardly scattered. In the shadows, they rest in the sparkling mounds. It's definitely a glittering heart. I almost can't believe a family with this much wealth crumbled because of a single bet.
Money couldn't satisfy all of their desires.
I'm pretty sure it's one of the earliest connections I made.
The more they craved, the more they lost. Their motives are understandable. Too bad they chose the wrong opponent.
Deep within a cave, a natural hot spring fills the air with warm... fills it with warm steam. I dip my right hand into the water, and the gentle heat seeps into my fingertips. Some of you guys are easy distracted by hot man. Yeah, I couldn't tell. At least this hot spring can grant my greatest wish right now. I can relax after 2 whole weeks of tension. Just as I'm ready to dive in, he wraps my arm around my waist and lifts me.
There are plenty of ways to unwind. The hot spring can wait until you're fully healed.
You've always wanted to go to a hot spring? I guess I've never been. I've had the opportunities to go to a hot spring, but I've never been.
Didn't the association already put you on leave?
I just can't leave things as they are now. This is obviously a personal grudge.
The association got the intel and is already on it. Your highest priority right now is staying safe and focusing on recovering.
I hang up, but sleep refuses to appear as I toss and turn. If I use what I know about ashes, I might find Gramus sooner. I sigh and roll over to face Sylus, who's leafing through a book.
What's
We're
wrong?
just in bed together. Okay, crazy.
Sweetie, the mattress isn't to your liking.
The 100-year-old bed in the master bedroom is supposedly a priceless royal antique. It has nothing to do with the bed. I mean, if I'm going to be honest, that doesn't sound very comfortable. A 100-year-old bed? No, thank you.
Don't tell me it's the person keeping you company.
I flip over once more and sprawl across his chest.
You're injured. Stop squirming. Just stay lying down.
I'm not made of glass. See, even with one arm, I'm still quite nimble. You're sure the mattress and you on top line? I mean, yeah, that's fair, but still. To back up my claim, I sit up.
Wait.
Oh, we just broke the bed. Sylus, I think your 100-year-old bed is broken. Sauce and I just broke the bed. It's been there for 100 years, at least. All right.
I'm glad this confirms that even when you're injured, you're still good at wreaking havoc.
It's the issue with wood beds. One of the legs is snapped off. Since sleeping is out of the question, I drag Sylus into helping me fix it. One-handed repairs are a nightmare. Frustrated, I brace the leg with my knee and drive the nail into the wood with more force than what's required.
Are you repairing the bed? Or
Okay.
letting it feel the wrath of a kitten?
Or a bun. Having been caught, I drop the hammer and sit down cross-legged next to him. At least it doesn't dodge and run away like Grey Mist when hit. To be honest, this mission keeps me up at night. I can't sleep or eat. I thought it was over, but then someone escaped and slapped a bounty on me. It'd be surprising if I was still in a good mood. Sylus, what would you do if something this irritating happened to you?
My approach wouldn't exactly work for a hunter like you.
Fair point. You'll deal with it on the spot, not sit around and fume like me.
If you stepped away from the rules you cling to, you'd see this problem is rather simple.
I lie down on the floor. I'm sprawled out like a starfish. Ready for the taking. Maybe, but what I really need to do is rescue my heart from remunerations. What? From what? Ah, not fair. Ruminations. That makes so much more sense. This is you guys are. Oh, and I'm the dictator. I'm the one that's trigger happy with timeouts. You guys are just bonking me all the time. All the time. No. I feel us here though. I know for sure I wouldn't be able to rest easy knowing there's a bounty on my head on the dark web. Fair enough. To my surprise, well, not gonna lie. Actually, I would rest easier knowing it's on the dark web, than on the public web. Because having had access to it in my younger years, when I had more interest in it, if it's on the dark web, you're actually limiting the eyes that see the bounty. Whereas if you share it on private networks on the public web, that's a lot more dangerous. If I'm gonna be honest. But anyway. Because honestly, like it's not how far do I want to get into this? But the only thing you would really need the dark web for is actual transactions. But the bounty can be in private networks on the public web. It doesn't matter. But private networks, public web, more nuanced than that. But yeah. To my surprise, Sylus joins me. He stretches out his long legs. I guess it's not public network some public web versus private networks, but as in like shared more publicly while, you know, still being secure.
That's easy. I can guarantee you'll sleep well, since this
or anonymous
mansion has over a dozen bedrooms to choose from.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is the dark web is not everything people are like, oh, the dark web. The only thing the dark web offers is, well, a promise of privacy. That's literally it. That's literally all. Which is why, you know, obviously people will think like, oh, so much crazy, you know, dark stuff happens, blah, blah, blah. The open web or the public web is, there's way more stuff. Like there's so much stuff hidden behind just filters on the open web. Your search engine actually protects you from so much stuff. But yeah, in the context of their setup, while I know Sylus would be there to protect me if need be, I'd be nervous about there being a bounty. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
We'll find a bed you like and save your heart from the clutches of grumpiness.
I roll over to rest on top of him again. I sling it up against his chest. Then I choose this one. It's perfect.
Good choice. You often sleep well on it.
All right. Woo! That's exactly what your response would be. All right. Neither of us talks in the comfortable silence. My eyes are closed, and I mentally comb through everything I know about ashes. I should contact data analysis tomorrow and figure out our next steps. I rest for the next few days and piece together the new intel and mission details into comprehensive reports. My data analysis colleagues use them to steadily figure out Gray Mist's whereabouts. I keep wanting to read that as Jim Rat. As Jim Rat's whereabouts. Like, I'm not even dyslexic, but it's like, it's so, I don't know. Goodness. The latest message pops, so I should just call him Jim Rat. And my heart jumps with joy. He's been hiding in Valyria this whole time, to be right under our noses.
Judging by that look on your face, there's good news.
We have a rough idea about where the Gym Rat is hiding.
The team that's supposed to catch him hasn't even been deployed here. But you've been on edge for days.
I'm not used to being pushed into the sidelines. My anxiety eases and my spirits are lifted. Then I see Sylus is holding my jacket. I raise an eyebrow. What was the poor character you mispronounced? I did not mispronounce it, and yes, he did die. I did not mispronounce it. His name was Growing. Okay, that was his name. His name was Growing. No, it was a soft J. I swear. His name was Growing. And then he eventually had to talk to a kid, and I'm like, okay, I'm not going to call him the Growing. And then he ended up dying. But his name was the Growing. What was his name? Soft J. Growing. See?
Sylus, we need to save my heart pronto. Let's eat the best, most authentic lasagna tomorrow.
How much do you want to bet that Bunny's gonna fall asleep before we get to the scene?
Good news is all it takes to make your sour grumpiness vanish. We don't need the lasagna.
You promised to treat me to a feast. You can't back out now.
I thought I could save some money today since nothing seemed to please you lately.
Please us? I mean, you could. I wouldn't dream of making people think you're broke. My appetite's back, so I'll have one of everything on the menu.
Are you sure?
Honestly, most likely, yeah. They seem pretty tired. The restaurant is brimming with Valyria's local charm. All sorts of dishes cover the table, and a magnificent lasagna. Also, I think maybe one of the reasons the VOD is still alive is the pacing. I think so, probably, honestly. Save money coming out of Sylus's mouth is hilarious, yeah. Sits at the center.
This is our house specialty. A bona fide 1,000-layer lasagna. It lives up to its name with its sauce and ingredients.
I gape at the lasagna mountain before sucking in a breath. Sorry, what? Sylus takes his time wiping his hands with a napkin. There's a teasing glint in his eyes. Oh, he saw us suck that down, and he's like, later tonight.
Don't just stare at it. dig in.
Ow! I got bunked again. Goodness. The rich and creamy cheese mingling with the smoky char of beef ribs is irresistible. I waste no time in savoring the food. Hey, I'm already Each bite sends a wave of warm contentment. It washes over my taste buds and reaches the depths of my soul. What is this? Like, food wars? What's going on? They say the stomach is where emotions rest. Good food really does work wonders for your mood. Good. What do you mean? I have freedom to do this.
Oh, then this was money well spent. Sir, can you bring over another plate of lasagna for the lady?
I swiftly shove a cheese roll into his mouth to silence him. Sylus, aren't you indulging my appetite a little too much?
Be greedier. Go on. Tell me your desires.
That's Lucifer. This whole storyline is just connecting him more to Lucifer. That's literally what he says. He says, "Go on." He literally, Lucifer in the show every time just goes, "Go on. Tell me what you desire. Oh, tell me what you desire most." All right, cat. Get some water. Calm down. Tell me your... No, he says, tell me your deepest desires. That's what he says.
I'll satisfy all of them.
He picks up his phone, glances at the screen, and quirks an eyebrow. Something has caught his interest. What happened?
Your bounty has been doubled.
Will this ever end? The bliss from our meal evaporates and is replaced with pure annoyance at the persistent harassment.
So, Lady Hunter with a bounty, would you like to meet Grey Mist face to face? Will it help you digest your meal?
I'd be lying if I said Sylus' proposal wasn't tempting. Gritting my teeth, I fold my arms and let out a cold scoff. I don't need to lift a finger. He won't be running around for much longer. I'm not in a hurry.
I see. We'll have to burn the calories another way then.
Thinking about that. I was thinking more of the Spice Girls. So tell me what you want, what you really want, and tell me what you want, what you really want. Sylus was a songwriter. I really wanna zig a zig. Will be my lover. Sylus takes me to a private race course. It's horse racing season, and the place is decked out in exquisite decorations. The warm-up is over. On his horse, Sylus raises his chin in my direction.
You'll mess up your neck if you keep staring at that watch, sweetie.
Keep singing? What do you mean keep singing?
Time's sake.
What? He looks too confident. Just so you guys can make fun of me is crazy. It's as if he already won. To warn him, I narrow my eyes. Sure, but you can't whistle to control my horse. Serenade us is crazy.
You're giving me too much credit. I don't know any of the fine steeds here.
If I win, I'm taking 3 treasures from your vault.
All right.
No, but it'll prove something? What does that mean? Will it prove that I'm not a good singer? I should sing like Sylus. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Friendship is the... Actually, I can't. I if I do too much of a song, like if I go all the way, I actually have a good country voice. This VA has to be actually... Well, yeah. If you want to be my... What's it? I can do like the... What's the... I do know the lyrics, but I'm trying to think of a different song. Oh, yeah. Lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Oh, she wants to hear that song? No, I already sang the intro and the chorus of that song. Of Tell Me What You Want. Oh, nice. Thank you. Sing more? What do you mean? No, I'm good. But I can do like that voice. But there's not a lot of songs with that voice, right? So that's the only thing. But yeah, everything else I just, it's confidence. But Again, I'd be pretty decent at singing country songs, funny enough. But yeah.
If I win, your annoying hunter's watch is off whenever we're together.
Should I turn off my brain for a minute? What's happening? Oh, I was singing. That's what was happening. Beat me first, then we'll talk. I dig my heels into my horse's sides to make it gallop. Damn it, I'm going to lose to him again. Oh, that's your brain. That's crazy, Laurie. That's wild. Wow. Hey, the chat wanted me to sing more, but you know, it is what it is. Beads of sweat splatter onto the saddle that's scorched by the sun. I squint at Sylus, who's already crossed the finish line. Missed opportunity for MC to save a horse and ride. Okay. I've suffered 3 losses in a row. Exhausted, I catch my breath. Sylus eases his horse to a stop. It seems he's ready to end things here, so I lean over and snatch his reins. I'm just saying, you can't get mad at us for singing the lyrics to a song that has women threatening to break up with their boyfriends as they don't sleep with their other... What? Can't get mad at us for singing the lyrics to a song that has women threatening to... Friendship never ends. No. I think she's just saying like, wait. No. I've always she's talking about you have to be like good with my friends. Like my friends have to approve. I think that's what the song is. It's not. No. No way. No. There's no way. No. That you got to get with my friends. I think means you got to get along with my friends. It's not. What is happening with my display? Spice Girls. Wannabe lyrics. Sorry, we're having a tangential topic now. What the heck? Oh my gosh, why did I go to the other screen? No, that's not what I want. So which one? Okay. If you want my future, forget my past. If you want to get with me, better make it fast. I don't want to pressure time. Get out there, we could just be fine. See what I want. What it really is. Like, you got to get with my friends, right? I've always thought this is like, you got to get along with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you want to be my lover, you have to give. Taking this, yeah. Friendship never ends, right? Make it last forever. Anything like that? You know, I feel so you can handle my love. Are you for real? Don't be hasty. I'll give you a try. If you really need, then I'll say goodbye. Yeah. Go with my friends. Make it last. Yeah. Take it. Okay. Story from A to Z. If you want to get with me, you got to listen carefully. We got M in the place who likes. Okay. No. I've got M in the place who likes it in your face. She likes to be in your face. Okay. Got G like MC who likes it on a... What? Easy V doesn't come for free. She's a real lady. And as for me, hi. Wow. Okay, I did not know that. Wow. Crazy. I thought the Sylus card was gonna be the crazy thing tonight. That's wild. That's You just ruined my childhood. I know. Hey, same here. Honestly, same here. Same here. This also reminds me, by the way, of Andre 3000. Hey, yeah. So his lyrics in the song, by the way, is all about the state of rising divorces, relationships failing, so on and so forth. And in the song, he says, "But I know y'all don't care. You just wanna dance to the music." That's literally what he says. Like he says, "We don't mess around because she loves me so." Right? It starts with like, "But does she really wanna? Can't stand me. Walk out the door. Don't try to fight the feeling because the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for mom and dad for sticking two together because we don't know how." And then, hey, yeah, you think you got it? Like the entire song is about him breaking, like the partners breaking up. Nothing is forever. Then what makes love the exception? You know, are we so in denial when we're not happy here? What's cool of being here? I can't hear you. Oh, yeah. Now we're gonna break this thing down. I want to see all in the best behavior. Usually, your neighbors. Where's the part where he says, "But y'all don't care, you just want to dance"? Oh, yeah, right here. Y'all don't want to hear me, you just want to dance. And then it goes straight into the chorus. Don't want me to be your daddy, just want you in my caddy. Don't want to meet your mama, just want to. Okay, well, that's interesting. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just kidding. That's the song. Yeah, that's the case with a lot of hyper songs. But like that's, hey, yeah, is all about his partnership not working out, just him breaking up with his partner and stuff like that. And just saying, you know what? You guys don't care. You guys just want to dance. And we did that. Everyone did that. It's crazy. Anyway. Back to Sylus. Oops. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Look, I'll be right back. I've drank too much water. I'll be right back. What? What? Stick figures everywhere? What are you guys talking about? More mana. Scale on the white word. Okay. And more little apple doodles over here. That's what you guys were doing before. I'll never be able to see an apple without. Dragons and Merman 2 anatomically correct. Okay, that should deserve a ban. Gotta show. Okay, cat. Yeah, again, timed up for that. Those evidence. Nah, too late. I saw it. I walked in and saw it. Cat's getting time off for that. Throws evidence, bro. It's on the whiteboard. It gets too bad, Bunny. Wait, what? It's too bad. Bunny is asleep. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. She can watch it later. It's okay. Again.
You still can't bring yourself to admit defeat.
Sylus gets off his horse and crosses his arms. He tilts his head toward me.
Your expression doesn't belong to someone who wants to win. It's more like you want to sink your teeth into me. Or swallow me whole.
That's crazy, chat. Wild. Oh, okay. She comes back and immediately. When mana appeared, I tried to skip forgetting this is a stream. What do you mean? Tried to skip forgetting this is a stream. That's wild. His smugness makes me grit my teeth. I leap off my horse, yank his arm toward me, and bite.
Oh my god! You actually bit me.
With a serious expression, he presses down on my head.
You're riled up, sweetie. Is it just because you lost?
Of course I'd be angry about losing multiple times. I can be competitive.
Really? Aren't you holding something else back? Like those other desires that haven't been satisfied?
Well, flashback to Caleb saying you actually tried to bite me. I'm momentarily stunned, but Sylus suddenly smacks the horse beside him. It bolts like an arrow that was released from a bow.
Pesky flies are buzzing again.
The man becomes.
Let's send the horse away.
Like like Caleb was. I remember you guys talking. Yeah. Caleb was in that one card. Came back at a decent time. Welcome back, Max. And my periphery, shadows started across a nearby rooftop. That's when I realized it. Sylus, over there! He turns and pulls me with him to stand behind the stable's wall. The gunfire stops. Sylus uncurls his fingers and a shower of bullet casings falls to the ground. This is way too quiet for a gunfight. It's them again?
Their prey's price tag went up. It's only natural for more hyenas to salivate over you.
The fury I've been bottling up is ignited. I can't hold it back any longer. Cooperating with the association and staying put doesn't mean I'll accept hyenas hounding me.
Your face is red. Then again, they did deliver themselves to our doorstep. Do it, sweetie. Unleash your desire for vengeance.
Days of suppressed emotions burst free. You don't hold back this time. Once those lowlifes are dealt with, I fall into the racecourse's soft grass.
How do you feel?
I'm tired. I don't have the energy to bite you.
Those negative feelings won't completely disappear after one session of venting. The mastermind is still alive and kicking. And tossing money around.
It's clear that Sylus is talking about the gym rat. I think for a few moments before meeting his gaze. Sylus, I knew about this current location. Sylus, you knew about his current location the entire time?
You've been investigating his whereabouts for a while now. I'm just giving the process a little push.
Take me to him.
I was waiting for you to say that. But making you open your mouth isn't easy.
All the lines in this, by the way, so far, and I'm sure it'd be very easy for you guys. Or if it's gonna. Sylus smiles.
Mouth isn't easy.
Sylus smiles, and a small tracker materializes in his palm. Yeah, okay.
What's the plan, Captain?
What's the plan, dog? What's that? What song's that? I don't know what song that is. What's the plan, dog? Like that's how. That's an ad lib. That's how it starts. Must be. What's the plan, doc? Song. Ad lib. I think that was the ad lib. Huh. Whatever.
Captain.
Sorry. It won't be buying anything. It won't be anything fancy. We'll charge in and drag the gym rat out of his hiding place.
Oh, we're going to break the rules now. I thought you wanted to stay on the sidelines.
Sir, you could have said that without an eager expression. You look like you can't wait to be our partner in crime.
I've been itching to get down and dirty ever
Whoa.
since you started pouting and punching the bed.
You said I should step away from the rules I cling to. Then this problem would be simple.
So I can satisfy your desire? I'd be more than happy to oblige.
The tracker leads us to a villa in the suburbs. Sylus and I head straight for the gym rat's hideout. We defeat the grunts at full speed and finally reach the room where the gym rat is holed up in. See, it makes sense. The rat being holed up. Yeah. Mac, you said hot and then you bonked me. Tightly bound by Sylus's evil, the gym rat reveals a terrified expression. He's desperately trying to run. I grab his chin and compare his face to the photo on file. They match. Let me get some headache medicine real quick. It's gone to the back of my head, which somehow hurts more. No, I should be fine. It's a light headache, but it's just like it's in waves, you know, pulsating. Ah, what happened? No, went to the other one. No, go back. Okay, I'm okay. You all didn't know this. I grab his chin and compare his face to the photo on file. They match.
You're that hunter. Damn it! Why haven't those worthless?
Yeah, I'm the hunter you put a bounty on. I have my gun at the gym rat. Sylus is behind me and his low voice rumbles into my ear.
He won't be scurrying off anymore. Do whatever you want to him.
My finger applies a small amount of pressure on the trigger.
Why aren't you shooting? He used everything to get his revenge. You don't want to return the favor.
I mean, I don't think MC has canonically killed anyone yet, right?
Don't you want his life?
If I kill him here...
You can do that. I promise your association will never find out.
Yeah.
At this moment, you aren't restrained by any rules. The choice is yours.
There aren't any consequences I should be concerned over. Now, all I have to think about is my desire to kill this man and then Sylus. What? Do I really want to kill him? A firearm's barrel is pointing at the gym rat's skull. Grey Mist skull actually sounds like a villain. I take a deep breath and listen to my instincts. She never did, but died in every timeline. Yeah, she was shooting people and the N1 eyes them with no remorse. Was she? Maybe. Well, definitely mortally wounded several goons that have tried to kill her when fighting. That's true. Have you not played Sylus' Dragon Myth? She killed someone there. Did she? Oh, she did. Yeah. Well. Wait, did she? I think she did, right? The other guy. Yeah, I think she did. Yeah, I think in Myth she has killed people. Yeah. Oops. The man stares at me, his eyes wide in terror. He's shaking uncontrollably. You chose to shoot? You did say I could do whatever I want with him. Okay, this person chose not to shoot. Sylus arches an eyebrow and his back as I put my gun in its holster. It's hard to believe someone this spineless survived in ashes. Oops.
On the bright side, your association won't struggle with prying information out of him.
I take a step and hit the back of the gym rat's skull with my gun's buttstock. Buttstock. I know it's what's called. He collapses and falls unconscious. Shot off. Yeah, and exploded things. Yeah, I guess so. Because I was going to say, if she hasn't killed anyone, it's definitely like the Spider-Man moment of like, yeah, she hasn't killed anyone, but like, she's definitely killed people. She killed, just not canonically. She did kill. Okay, I did think that's what you were talking about with killing Sylus, but technically he didn't die, right? What's her accuracy? Yeah, honestly, what's her KD chat? Actually, because her KD is negative. She's one of the only people in the world whose KD is not even 0-1. It's like 0 and or like 1 and like 3 or 4. You know, pretty bad. Choose to shoot. She just shoots past the person to scare them. I see. I exhale and release the weight that's been sitting on my chest. She wasn't the one who shot out. She saw us as the one that pulls the trigger because she... You won't be waking up anytime soon. It'll be more than enough for the association to stop by and wrap things up. Back at the mansion, I plop onto the sofa. Sylus leans over me and smiles at... Oh, what? Sylus leans over me and I smile at him. It's the most relaxed smile I've had in days.
Sleep, food, revenge. We can cross them off your desire checklist. Do you want to race again? It'll satisfy your competitiveness.
Sylus' tone makes me laugh. I wrap my arms around his neck and he picks me up from the sofa. I'll have to pick something I'm actually good at then. Besides, there's still one thing. Don't tell me you forgot.
You're thinking about my hot spring.
He knows what I'm talking about. So, he carries me to the wardrobe and pulls out 2 sets of clothes.
Here, go change.
I stare at the lavish yet alarmingly skimpy outfit. My eyes widen. Is this a 100-year-old garment? It won't disintegrate as soon as I blink, right? Oh no.
It
Since when?
was custom made, and it arrived this morning.
Why is he looking as local?
You can also be naked. I'm the only one here, and
I slap my hand over his mouth, jump away, grab the clothes, and run. That's gonna happen soon enough anyway, MC. Why are you bonking me? He literally said it. I finish changing and see Sylus is ready in the hot spring. I sit down next to him and ease my legs into the water. He's such a... Relaxing in the hot springs really is the best choice for a vacation. Nothing else can be this relaxing. A content sigh escapes me. Sylus lifts his arms, glistening because of the water, and places them along the pool's edge.
Getting here took a while. But now it feels like we're on vacation.
Let's go. And now she lock in, yeah. Let me put on my protection. Pause. There's a new bottle of face scrub is different from the last one. They added fragrance and now it smells like Old Spice. What is this random chat? The professor is back and he's gonna study this scene very carefully. And I have my gloves on this time because you guys seem to say that made a difference or something. We're using a face scrub. Water. That's crazy, Max. That's crazy. All right. In his haze, I can see he's in a good mood. His half-lidded eyes and the subtle smile playing at his lips are proof of that. I cup water in my hands, let it cascade down his shoulder, and watch the droplets trace his muscles. I grin. So you knew my mission put me in a bad mood this whole time? Actually, I think the warmth is helping with the headache. I will crash out. Okay. So you knew my mission. Oh, yeah. Is that why you showed up with flowers?
Who knows? You and I are kindred spirits. Guessing what's on your mind isn't difficult.
Mike. Did you just ask when I'm going to do this, Kase? Alright. I loop my arms around his neck and lean toward his ear. It's time for an interrogation. Sticks? What? MC sports might also not kill humans and be special made for wanderers. That's fair. The body chain? Then why didn't you tell me sooner?
I thought all kittens sniff and run around in circles until they're ready to choose.
Just as I'm about to sink my teeth into him, Sylus catches my chin.
You can be bolder when I'm here. Tell me about all those desires that stir inside you. Let them out.
He lowers his gaze, his thumb settling on my lower lip. He slowly increases the pressure.
I'm curious. Why didn't you kill him?
A thought of reasons rushes through my mind. I open my mouth and reach for one that matters the most. I wanted revenge, but I didn't want to.
You didn't want to be controlled by desire. Am I right?
If it were you, can you tell the difference between satisfying desire and being enslaved by it?
I don't need to make that distinction. After all, desire is mine to command.
A familiar, mesmerizing crimson gleam flickers in his right eye. I can't resist tracing the area around it. His eyelashes gently brush against my fingertips. You're quite confident, Mr. Sylus.
And whenever you want to be a bad girl, you can't hide that look in your eyes.
His hand holds back the back of my neck as he makes me move closer to him. He gently nips my nose.
There's only one desire I'm willing to yield to.
Oh, look at, by the way, that water droplet. Watch this again.
There's only one desire I'm willing to yield to.
Jeez. His fingertip slowly trails down and stops. That's detail. At where my heart is. Oh, I see. It's just on a loop. Okay. I crumble, noticing how his skin is hotter than the water.
It's relentless.
Just come and tell me. Yeah. He's doing things with the voice again. It's relentless. Intense.
And nearly impossible to restrain.
Yeah, I did somehow time this at the time where most people show up, which is 10 p.m. my time. But yeah. I mean, it's dark. I don't have to censor anything, right? I grasp Sasha's shoulder and create a sliver of space between us as I struggle to steady my breathing. You're being cryptic. You still haven't told me what that desire you yield to actually is. Suddenly,
Do you want to find out?
Where's that lotus floating to, huh? What? You're not willing to tell me?
Why should I? You can feel it yourself, right?
If this... Oh, you know what? I don't care what it says. Okay, yeah.
I'd pull you into its insatiability.
Oh.
Just like this.
Okay.
I'll take you into those very depths.
Okay, we're just standing. We're both just standing. Yeah. It's okay. Whoa. Okay. Goodness. Yeah, alright. That's intense. That's all. Phoenix is crazy. Patting? I can't breathe.
You've already hit your limit. Teasing you is a little too easy.
Oh, we bite him. Okay. Oh, wow.
Another bite.
Not even a hickey, just a straight up bite. You're too heavy. I felt like I was being crushed. Yeah, your fat side. Okay. Whoa, the angle.
Your escape route isn't that good.
Okay, right. Okay, yeah, this is what y'all love. Oh. What? Oh, not the POV. Not the POV. It wasn't enough. Oh.
Not even close. I need you to feel it with your heart.
Okay, oh. Is he is, right? He is, okay. Not just imagining that. He is. He 100% is. I pulled my earbuds and everything. Get back, what do you mean? There's I'm not okay. Okay, yeah, you guys don't need to confirm it, okay? I feel like that's even worse. My gloves went flying. Yep. Okay, yep. No. It'd be crazy if MC were to say, "Is it in?" Yeah. Wow. Oh, yikes.
Right.
Jeez! Why is it so like it just keeps going? At least Xavier switched scenes. Max, shush. No, Max. No. Stop it. Bad. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't need to do you know it. Just move on. Just move on. Xavier's kindled had me curled over on my knees down there. Silences has me leaning back, gasping for air. Right. Yeah. Okay. No, why is it in POV? Just I don't need it to be in POV. Some of y'all obviously would love that, but no, I don't need it to be in POV, chat. Okay, right. Yeah. Okay.
Everything you hunger for and wish to consume, I'll give them to
What
you.
the? Please stop moving up and down. No.
Of course not.
Oh, you don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Oh. Not what I signed up for. I don't think. Stop! Start! Oh god! I don't need to see this part.
This.
Okay, I get it. Just go. Gosh darn it. This is literally just POV everything.
Tell me.
Okay.
That I'm what you desire to.
Gosh, I can't believe they put out a Kindle where they're full on just doing it. How long is this? I don't even. Why does it just keep going?
You can always ask
Jeez.
me. For all my desire.
Jeez, it's getting hot in here. This is intense. Oh my gosh. Oh.
And my answer will never change.
Right. Jeez. Okay, I get it. Just. The double. Oh, okay. Let's just wait. Okay. No, that did not cure my headache. If anything, all that movement and blood pressure just made it worse. Ugh. Whoa. The candle. Oh my goodness. Okay. The candles as shadows sway. Before I can focus on the faint light, he catches my chin and turns me toward him. I don't know when kisses turn into teasing licks and nips. A sudden sting on my lip pulls my dazed self back to him. Why did you bite me? The leaves leaving my mouth soon dissolve into fragments. We're still going? Each thrust is more relentless than not them spelling it out. Why would they type it out? We just saw it. We just saw it. Why are they still spelling it out? I'm not, that's not what I'm concerned. I'm not concerned about the stamina or whatever. I'm like, we're still like, it went from the scene to text as well.
Your desire is right here.
Okay. His lips and teeth touch my neck. Water splashes onto my lips, but the droplets are crushed under his finger. Text is key. Are you inviting me? Greedily drinking his sweet. Yeah, I'm done. This game is over. This game's over. It's over my it's okay. Yeah. I didn't think there'd be this much like post everything. Sweet, not salty. No, she might be drinking it from. You know what? It might just be another way to say she's taking it all in. Yeah, greedily doing that. I reach for Sylus' neck as though I'm in a trance. Because just why he's watching it more and seeing and see all moonlight. Yeah, that is true. That is actually true. Yeah. His Adam's apple moves as if he's struggling to swallow. Oh, well, but MC is not. I can feel it slowly glide against my palm as I close my hand.
Together, we'll feed it and set it free.
Ragged breaths fill the air, heavy with desire. He breaks from my grasp and catches the nape of my neck from above. Oh yeah, they're definitely...
Look at me. We'll let our desire grow more intensely. Like this. Until it's woven into our souls.
Right. Chat. His scorching gaze burns every inch of me. My senses spiral higher. I can feel everything in my trembling body. Jeez, the text is way worse. Our entwined souls ignite in overwhelming bliss as the world's most beautiful beast. As the world's most beautiful beast races across the fields where desire blooms. I can see why this can't be posted on YouTube. And then we just move over like it's no problem. Yeah. The finals of the Valyria horse race will be held today. While waiting for it to start, I get a call from Simone.
Good news. We tracked down the rat who escaped brunette. The place was spotless, though. Someone beat us to it, and gray mist was thrown into some room.
I guess criminals turn on one another. Eventually, I can't read now.
We've talked enough about work. How's your injury?
It's healed. As you can see, it's as good as new. Oh, yeah.
It looks like you're having fun.
Oh, chat.
Where are you, though? You won't return to Lincoln for your vacation?
I'm on my honeymoon. I grin at the man strolling toward me with an oversized bucket of popcorn. He lazily glances at me. Not yet. I bumped into my debt collector, and he refuses to let me go until we experience everything on our itinerary.
Huh? You have a debt collector?
The hunter's watch is turned off, and the man at the scene of the crime immediately shoves a piece of popcorn into my mouth. You know where else he shoved into our mouth the other night? Oh, I fully had the horse. The air horn.
You focus, sweetie. The race is starting. You sent me away for popcorn.
Oh, please, you can bonk me all you want. We're all thinking it. I know Simone. Yeah.
Forgot.
Oh, you're saying you don't even know what we were up to, Simone? Yeah.
Agreed to not touch that watch when you're with me.
The memory of losing 3 races in a row ruins my good mood. Go ahead. Get him, Chad. It's crazy. The memory of losing 3 races in a row ruins my good mood. I pout and Saz pokes my cheek. He was poking some cheeks last night. Okay.
Keep your word, Hunter.
I point at a horse that's on the track. I'm ready to issue a challenge. Do you want to make another bet, Sylus? I'm putting my money on that horse. If you lose, your treasure vault is mine. Deal? Saz hugs me and nonchalantly sinks into the sofa with ease.
Here we go again.
I did notice, yes. Hannah, I was no, actually more than twice, actually. At least 3 times. Because he did it once with it, physically with his hand. I'm not gonna. We switched positions, so 3 times. Still reeling. Except her. No, he didn't slap her. He choked us. He didn't slap our face. His hand grabbed the nape of our neck. He didn't slap her face. Did he? I missed that. I'll have to go back and watch. No, not everyone wanted me to go back. I don't even know how far back I'd have to go. No. Was it in the animation or the text? It was a pat on the face. In the anime, oh, that's worse. That's worse. That's so much worse. Where? Which position were we in? Oh my gosh. Was it before or after the butt one? I guess after. Funnily enough, both Tara and Simone are Caleb XMC shippers, as they've appeared twice in their cards, and TCMC, which is crazy considering CMC and Xavier's relationship on a daily basis fair. After the butt honor. After the. Oh, here?
Everything you hunger for and wish to consume, I'll give.
Gosh! Oh, it's just a little pat. The pad is kind of cute though. That's funny. It's like that. Just testing the waters. I see.
Popcorn. Keep your word, Hunter.
I'm putting my money on that horse. If you lose, your treasure vault is on mine. Deal? Sylus hugs me and nonchalantly sinks into the sofa with ease.
Here we.
So at least 4 smacks then, or like 4 types of smacks. Not 4 smacks. Definitely more than 4 smacks. At least 4 different types of smacks that we got. Nobody but I measured them.
Go again.
Goodness. Well, what's your answer?
I'm game.
Jeez, goodness gracias. And guess who's waiting? Who's been waiting for us the entire time? By the way, he's right here. The culprit himself, the main man himself.
How are you feeling? You can tell me anything.
Goodness. Why did I think of the card overall? How am I feeling?
I heard you'll be leaving soon.
Goodness. And they also wanted me to kill my Instagrams. Hey, the a headache medicine has kicked in. It's definitely gotten quieter. I'm so glad that I don't hear sound in my head, by the way. It's having ADHD and like I think that'd be much worse. Because the amount of thoughts racing in my brain right now.
You're mine for the rest of the evening. Any objections?
Do I have to? Alright, Kale's fiery embrace in the same night. Ooh. Give me a sec.
Seeing you with the sunrise makes the sunlight bearable.
Oh, yeah, because he's a vampire. That's actually a cool line. We don't object, but just not too much. Yeah, that's right. Fiery embrace, eh? Where am I? Meet him up real quick. Because I don't think I have it, so let's look that up. Caleb, fiery embrace. Yeah, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll listen to it. Give me a sec. Goodness, you don't even yeah. That that whole cinematic did something to me, so I just need to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, time to overreact to this too, I guess. My goodness. What are you guys talking about? Going to the bathroom? Okay. All right. Should definitely clip and edit his crash shots into a montage in case something does happen to any of the VODs later. Oh, I have it recorded. Don't worry. But I probably won't be able to post. Oh, I'll probably have to like edit stuff together. I don't know. SG crash shot from this needs its own clip. SG. Scatter and then welcome back immediately after is crazy. SG. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I have it all timestamped on my end. That's what my notepad is for. I just haven't gone around to editing anything, but okay. Time for the man we all hate. The man we all love to hate. Let's go. Huh. Why do you have an elaborate setup here? Oh, I do have a pretty nice, streaming setup. You're right. Even the bed and everything, You love him, we hate him. Let's keep going.
Why do you have an elaborate setup here? There's a cart filled with tools. Are you sure you're not planning to open your own spa? So, this is Otto's head-to-toe wellness package.
You don't want Caleb in your ears? What do you see? We all hate Caleb. Well, you know how accurate it is that everyone loves to hate. I love. Oh boy, this.
You wanted to show me how strong you've gotten from your intense training by giving me a massage. Using tools is cheating,
Giving you a massage. What kind of massage? Jacket, right?
Okay. I get it.
Sorry, what? Jacket, right? And also, Lori, likely. Maybe. Yeah, likely. You really don't want him in your ears, huh?
Okay. I get it. You're a capable hunter who's very thorough. I can undress myself.
Okay, yes, it is the
Thanks
jacket.
for offering, though.
It is the jacket.
What do you need?
Yeah, it'll probably end after this. Maybe, actually. We'll see. Actually, maybe not. Honestly, I don't know. It is the jacket. Yeah, that was way too long.
What do you need to do exactly? The way you're holding that massage board while telling me to lie down.
And hey, if you miss out on anything,
I feel like a piece of meat on a cutting board.
the pop of the oil. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't like that glop sound. Okay.
I see a special little brush is involved. This is peppermint oil.
These are awful for someone that has sensitive ears.
It tickles. Only a little bit, though. Are you really eager to see my reactions? Being ticklish isn't a weakness. But peppermint oil is too cold.
Let's talk to us.
Maybe it's time to try a different tool.
Okay, oil gets put away. Is that how it's supposed to mean?
Why hands? What happened to all those fancy tools? Did my comment about cheating get to you? I don't believe it.
I'm not gonna lie, the glob sounds are not. They're not for me.
What a silly question. Your hands are better than any massage tool. None of those tools are this warm.
There?
And they wouldn't meet my expectations like this.
Stop it though. Yeah. Being a clean freak and having sensitive ears, hearing the sound of a liquid just nah.
You just started. Why are you already fishing for compliments?
It just sounds okay. All right. No, I'm not saying that at all. Actually, it's probably less, not poignant, but like less, piercing than these. It just sounds like slime, and I get people are into that. I'm not into it because it sounds messy. It does definitely. It 100% sounds messy, which I guess people are into, but not this close to my ears. Nothing.
You're using pressure to prove a point.
I'm more like studying what's going on, really.
This spot is particularly tense.
Back, right?
Let's say you have a point there.
Spot.
I probably haven't been stretching enough.
Still talking about like his back and stuff, right? Shit, that's what he's not been stretching enough.
This doesn't feel like any massage technique I know.
I don't want to imagine what's happening right now.
You're offering to help me stretch.
Yeah, it sounds messy. It has to be really inexperienced, which is where it makes you cringe out of embarrassment, lol. But then there's Caleb obviously enjoying. Okay.
Thinking you'd be a good girl. I shouldn't have done that.
Sorry.
Do you want me to show you the proper way to stretch? It's easier to see face to face.
Right. This is just the audio version of.
Here's your starting point.
I just realized what that means.
Loosening up these chest
Yeah,
muscles is
yeah,
important.
yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. As soon as he said, "Here's the starting point," I'm like, what's he saying? What's the starting? And I'm like, yeah, okay, I know what the starting point would be. Yep. Okay. By the way, the amount that all of this makes me like mess around with my face. I'm gonna get so many wrinkles just from streaming. The amount of stress and emotions I'm going through.
You can go lower if you want.
Okay.
You're a quit.
Jeez. Okay, the Love and Deepspace has to be 18 plus now, because at this point they're not holding anything back. This is turning into, it could be at some point a Gunnar game. Let's be honest.
But your technique, you're being rough.
Okay. See, I don't need to know. I don't need to know this. No, I need to hear him do this. No. You thought this entire thing was just a massage. Oh, hi, stupid skinny. Great timing for you to join. No, it's not. I'm under so much stress. But welcome. Hi.
You don't need to cover my eyes. I know you're blushing. Even if I can't see, I still noticed your scent.
Oh my gosh, I can't not pause between everything. Holy crap! There's just every line he says is just something crazy. I accidentally pressed that. I accidentally pressed the voice thing. Oh, I accidentally pressed that. I pushed my desk and I shoved my keyboard into the soundboard. Oh my gosh. Bro, sniffing. That's what they're gonna do? That's crazy.
I've been using your favorite body wash.
Every single line. Oh. Has Yanni passed it though? Oh yeah, press it though. What happened to Wallace? I mean, it's still there, but not likely. Not many people were here to watch it, unfortunately. Partially because I think everyone's already done Baldur's Gate, right? It's like a 2-year-old game at this point, so or a year and a half, so it's a bit late, and so not many people really were around for it. So it's not likely that I'll jump back onto it. But there's a lot of other games that I have on the docket, a lot of recommendations that people have made, which I think 2 weeks from now will be one of the games. 3 weeks from now will be another one of the games. There's a lot. Yeah. Oh gosh. You'd be pissed for real. No, I think he's saying he's using the body wash that she likes, not that he's using her favorite to use, I think is what he's saying. Hello, Siam. Both the last time you joined and this time you joined is just crazy. You're joining at like the wildest parts of stream. I am so sorry. Actually, there was other wilder stuff that happened a little bit earlier. This is tame compared to what happened earlier tonight. We can always go back and VOD and watch it. Don't forget to email about the cost. But yes, I know. Thank you. Yeah, he brought her. Yeah, he bought her. But yeah.
It was when you were away for that intensive training course.
Did he actually? What?
You couldn't even talk on the phone or do video calls. You're asking what I'm trying to imply.
I just realized I've only been hearing everything from the right ear, but he's really in your ears.
You already know.
You guys did miss me singing as well. Okay, I understand. He just keeps going. He just keeps going.
Asking obvious questions. Yeah. But you're the one who.
So he was always whispering in my right ear, just directly. I didn't know he was like right around us.
You already know.
So if anything, it was even worse because he was in my right ear instead of being around.
Of doing that, don't you?
Oh, I don't need to know. I can assume. But how are you seeing?
Whatever you're imagining, it'll be fun.
Okay. At least it ends here. At least it ends here, right? 30 seconds.
Much
okay. Oh, my glasses. Okay. He just keeps going. Okay, I understand. Boy, calm down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Oh, I used to think those were when he moves from ear to can't believe you did really show up for the So we had two things that were about to, and we still have an hour left to stream, by the way. We still technically have an hour left for stream. My goodness. Is it just me or is this super quiet? There we go. I think it was just super quiet for me. You're so, I know. My sass looking good. My sauce always looking good though. You want to do more main story? Whew. Man, the fact that I've had costume changes throughout both Monday's stream and today's stream. We're moving up, chat. We're moving up in life. Saw us crying. Ooh-wee.
I have my eyes on you. You can't hide from me.
Yes. Oh, my goodness, chat. My goodness. I feel like going from that to this is like it's going to be a serious change in tone. It's going to be a serious shift in tone. Tonal shift. Thank you for the follows, stupid Skitty. Thank you for the follow, Skitty. I was going Skitty. It would be whiplash. Going from all of that to just like, we're serious now. Oof. We need a bit of a gap because wow. Going from Sylus's the car to Caleb's such a descriptive night, honestly. The last 2 hours have been so descriptive. It's crazy. After witnessing that's usually what happens with after witnessing my reactions to stuff. People are like, it's wild. The game is wild. My head's gotten a lot better. Like I said, the medicine kicked in. It's gotten better. It is absolutely there he is. There he is. I don't want to see that man right now because of what happened. You know what? I'm gonna switch him around. Goodness, with what we witnessed him do, I'm not gonna. I mean, hey, you might be up next. It's likely that I will do him on Monday. Pause. We'll watch his thing on Monday. As in, like, we'll watch his card. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You guys. Goodness. Ow! But fair. I'm not gonna want to see any of them at this rate. No, I want to see all of them. you think that's all? You think that's all I want? I need more. Okay. Oh gosh. We are doing what on Monday? No. Like we're gonna watch his cards on Monday. We're gonna watch this man in action on Monday. You know, like that one was on purpose. That one was obviously on purpose. Looking at them on stream, yeah, on jail too. I haven't been timing you. You guys have jailed me, and you guys have definitely blocked me. But you guys have jailed me more times today than I have timed any of y'all out today. Okay, I'm not the dictator here. You're all the one abusing your power. This is crazy. This is wild. Well, please, you can't treat me like Caleb, telling me to saying, "Down, boy," and then saying, "Behave." that's sorry, Caleb, right? I treat me like Caleb would treat me. Ooh, where's Zayne's down? Yeah, there you go. Down. Behave. There you go. That's where they are.
Are the most faithful.
After doing Zayne's card yesterday, I have to show up on Monday. yeah. I'm gonna be going through Zayne's card. Gosh, I'm thinking a lot more before I speak now. Before I say speak, we'll be going through Zayne's card on Monday, and more of the story, and then eventually we have to go through Raph and Caleb, and then we have so it'll be Wednesday, Monday, and then yeah. So we basically have Monday, Wednesday, Monday.
Sunrise makes the
and then the Monday after that will be a new game that's coming out that I will play for that one day. Then Monday's back to Love and Deepspace. And then the next Wednesday is a requested game that I am interested in playing. How do they even jail or bonk you? It's just yeah, so unfortunately YouTube doesn't have this feature because YouTube's live streaming isn't as good. Maybe I can get the bonk to work. I'll have to double check. But basically on the Twitch side, if they type exclamation bonk, they'll bonk me and it counts. And then the jail time is a redemption. So you can redeem points you get from watching me on Twitch and put me in jail. The jail time I definitely can't do on YouTube. YouTube does not have a points feature like that. But by subscribing on YouTube and stuff, you do get access to behind the scenes videos and stuff, which I haven't posted because no one's a member yet. So I haven't. And also early releases for videos. Whereas if you get Prime membership on Twitch, you get extra emotes and stuff for stream. And then on Coffee, you get other perks as well. They're all the same prices, essentially, for each of them. So you can follow, you can sub/join on whatever you want. It doesn't really matter, but yeah. The bonk and jail time stuff is free though. CBC, yes, join this chaos circle. I bit my tongue even during Sas's Kindle. Crazy. Yeah. Speaking of timeout, how many are you at? Did you hit 90 yet? You are at 92. So you hit 90 today. Hey, woo, in celebration. I guess. Congrats.
Seeing you with the
sunrise crazy.
Makes
I think your goal is to get 10 a week. It seems like every week you can get, which is like an average of like 5 a stream. Why would I reward you for getting timed out 100 times? If anything, I should get a reward for putting up with it. For putting up with all the chat shenanigans. Wow, I didn't even complete this. That's crazy. Let me complete this real quick. Reality quick. What do you mean? I mean, I guess I do get to exercise my power. Yeah. But your stream would be so... okay. Right. Anyway. Time for some combat. Time for y'all to see my combat abilities. Not Cat and her badge of honor timeouts. I know, right? I like to request you call him... No, we're not rewarding you hitting 100 timeouts, Cat. How does that make sense?
Of revenge burn bright.
Wild.
This is gonna be easy. It'll
You
just
stay
take a
within the
while.
sensor's range.
I'll be
Okay.
counting on you.
Is this it?
Lame.
This is the.
That was easy.
Where's my mouse? There it is.
This teamwork thing is going.
The mouse goes out of.
You're the best.
How does this?
For now. We'll beat it up later.
So can I like not actually fight then? What do you mean I can't
I'm
leave
getting
this?
the hang of this. Go back to the pit you came from. I need you.
If that's
Oh,
your
I
wish.
got out.
I don't think it's giving up. Just this teamwork thing is going great.
Sylus is not a good. Oh, sorry, not Sylus. Sorry. Okay, you can be out of it for like a split second.
Rafayel.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job.
Good job.
Why are you getting closer?
Good job.
Come back here.
Oh, okay. When they're in here, it also does that. Okay.
You were too close to
This teamwork thing
Let's
is
do
going
this then.
great.
Here's our chance. Be careful.
This is nothing. I need you.
Hang in there.
All right. You know what?
Of course.
But we're killing them all. Raph is definitely my weakest companion. At least I can dodge, like make perfect dodges.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good job.
This teamwork thing is going great.
That's not the right guy. It's okay.
It was
We
like
got it,
a
we got it.
brilliant opera.
No. Please, Professor Crazy, you can fight and leave. Oh no, I have to clear it. Oh, I see what you mean. I got what you meant. That's good. A while ago, they changed it so the progress bar no longer resets when it's red. Oh, wait, you used to reset? That's actually crazy. That's so annoying. And especially with like the combos that Raph has. I need one more thing. You know what? Let's just do a core hunt stage. Can I pursue this? Who would it be with? It's possible, actually. I can get a 1-star on this. Let's do it. Let's get a 1-star. We'll start dropping as soon as you leave, and that sucked. Damn. Oh, YouTube's gotten quiet. I hope the stream didn't get banned.
A wooden sword should be enough for something like this.
Get down here. You're wasting my time by flying in, you silly old dragon. I know one dragon 1,000 times better than you. Crazy old guy.
That was an exciting battle. Be careful not to
Look at that perfect dodge. It didn't even look like a dodge, but I dodged it. That's how good it was.
Techniques the enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
Ring, ding, 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 ding. Ring. It's still alive. Oh, thank you, Hannah, for confirming.
Defense is kind of an offense.
Oh, you know what? That's good. Oh. I need to... Come on. No, do it before... Oh, it expired.
Shine down upon me.
I should have used that before the 2 thing. That's okay.
Eat this.
The perfect dodge and it expired. Whoa, I gave him a shield just when he had fire all over him. Come on, just in time, and just in time.
One with your sword and
I'll show you.
That rotation wall was terrible.
keep up the momentum.
But we got it, we saved it. And now he's gonna go invulnerable. He didn't. Okay, well, get Xavier out of there.
Of course.
And give him a shield.
Test them out.
Oh, he didn't get a shield on that one. There we go.
Careful, keep a distance from it. Stay on your toes.
Oh, he protected me. I dodged too late.
Light, shine down upon me.
It's time. The enemies are weak.
Bonk,
Now's our
bonk,
chance.
bonk, bonk. Ring.
Be careful not to
Ring.
Watch out. It's getting better.
Easily peasily done. Wait, 14 seconds?
End it. It's time.
Here we go.
I think I got it still.
Light,
I have
shine
it, I have
down
it.
upon me.
Here I come. Are you okay?
Worst case scenario.
I was just careless. Bring it on.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Oh, time's up. Oh, it was so close. It's so close. That's okay. We'll do the... Oh, so close. And I know it's probably because I have one card that's 20 instead of 30. It's okay. 100%. Just to get our full diamonds. All right. All right. I hate when they don't stop the timer when the health bar and protocol shows. I know, or like when the animation. By the way, if that dragon hadn't had that intro animation, I would have beat him. Right? Like the intro animation was at 5 to 10 seconds, which is I think I would have just needed 5 seconds to beat him. We had a lot of stamina to farm resources. I know. I can't believe they won't give me more stamina. Like. Oh wait! I got a few things. Ooh, and I got more things. Ooh. 100 diamonds. Let's go! Like I can't believe, they only gave me 9,000 stamina. Hello, Carmen. Hey, Carmen San Diego. Hello. Ooh, you got a special badge because you clipped what happened on Monday. Ow! We went through Sylus's card today. And also Caleb's Secret Time stay, both which were very, very, very interesting. I had costume changes. That's how intense they were. I had to throw my gloves away. I had to take my jacket off. Oh my goodness, it was wild. Honestly, it was crazy. I stopped so many times. There were so many moments where I'm like, I can't do this. There was also a karaoke session where I sang. Also crashed out a little bit about what's her name? The girls, I wanna be your lover. You know. You wanna be my lover. That song. Crashed out about them.
How are you feeling? You can tell me anything.
Yeah. Okay. You watch it on YouTube later. Yeah. Hopefully it won't get taken down. I don't think it'll get taken down. So we're fine. Ah, my phone. Oh my gosh. My phone fully fell out of my pocket just now. Where'd it go? The issue with dress pants.
If you're tired, just go to bed.
Your
Your eyelids are drooping.
I got it.
And staying up won't help.
No, Sylus. No bed. Not for sleeping. What? Alright. Goodness. I know. Oh, he could wear shorts. It found to other dimension. Oh, you're saying I could wear shorts instead? I actually no. I will not wear shorts. You will. I will. I think.
Since you're away,
let's
do something.
Let's
fun.
say my streaming stuff goes really well and I become a full-time streamer or whatever. I am very certain you will never see me in shorts. Maybe if I like join other streamers and they're streaming or whatever and I happen to maybe, but extremely unlikely you'll ever see me in shorts. What's wrong with shorts? I just don't wear shorts. That's all. Well, I do, but very rarely. Like at home, and even then, rarely. I don't wear
Something
shorts.
interesting in your sleep. Do you want to know what you
Aren't we all what? Only for Caleb. All right, Terry. Okay. We got a fellow Caleb lover. That sounds so wrong. That sounds like a slur. I'm so sorry. We got a Caleb lover. That's crazy. Matt doesn't like shorts or short. Yeah, I don't like either. No, just kidding. I'm kidding. Cat, you can't be spreading propaganda like this. These are lies. As a past version of me would say.
Feeling?
Wait for it.
You can tell me anything.
Wait for it. It's on my YouTube. I have to scroll kind of far down. As a past version of me would say, I do not. Why am I in jail? But anyway, as a past version of me would say,
Okay, these are lies. I do not. Okay, these are lies. These are allegations.
I can't hear it. Holy crap.
Take a deep breath.
These are lies. These are allegations.
The air at night is more refreshing.
Okay, Sylus is just now talking over it.
It's not true. I do not. Okay, these are lies. These are allegations. This is not true.
That's what I have to say for what Kat said. Actually, I used to wear shorts. I was probably wearing shorts here. Funny enough, we're talking about shorts. I was probably wearing shorts here. Yeah, younger. It was 5 years ago. So that's wanting you to stay in jail while you try to plead your case. That's crazy. I don't need to plead my case as long as Sylus is my warden. I mean, I'm on my knees right now. I just decided not to sit back down on my chair. I got bonked by both of y'all. Why? Thankfully, it only counts one of the bongs. Why did I get bonked there? Goodness. You know what? Maybe I should let me get, because clearly you guys can still bonk me twice, but it only counts at once. So let me just change that. By the way, the amount of command use, 50 commands, 50 bonks just today. By the way, let's not have a cooldown. Ow. Sure. Okay, 136 then. Goodness, update. Cooldown must be... Oh, okay. I guess I can't change that. Why? Okay, I guess it needs time to be able to update. Okay, alright. I deserve every single one. That's crazy. Who was that child pick? What? One of these? I don't understand. Is it a child pick? This? Huh? Yes, that's me. That's me 5 years ago.
I do not. Okay, these are lies. These are allegations. This is not true. This is not true.
As you can see right here, that's Mana 5 years ago. Same border, by the way. A little change, a little different. But yeah, similar style and everything. The donation I had back then, by the way. Just a baby. He was just a baby. He picks it. I saw it, yeah. Same, of course, same voice.
I do not. Okay,
You gotta start collecting all the evidence of me hating short. I don't hate. What did I say? I hate short people.
Not okay. These are lies. These are allegations.
By the way, when I said Kingdom Hearts is my favorite video game, seriously, that's a Kingdom Hearts shirt right there. I actually totally forgot I had this one. I knew I had other Kingdom Hearts shirts. I totally forgot that this was one of them. But I didn't even count this when I said how many I have.
This is not true. This is not true.
This is not true.
I do not. Okay.
I'm a heightist? What do you mean? I'm not even tall enough to be heightist. What are you talking about, nerd? What height do you consider short people as short? You knew I was a fruitist? What's a fruitist? Oh, I just friendship. Well, no. I like all fruits. I actually love fruits. I love all fruits. My best friend is a fruit. Yeah. And I'm not a heightist. My friend's girlfriend's brother's cousin's friend is short. I'm not a heightist. I don't like apples. I've eaten apples on stream. What do you mean? No question on the... I don't know. I consider... To be fair, because I'm technically average height, technically anyone shorter than... You know what? No, I'll say this. Anyone shorter than average height, I would say they're short. So as a girl, as long as you're... Actually, no, if you're 5'5", I'd probably say short. If you're 5'5" or lower, I would say you're short. Teasingly. In a teasing way. Realistically, though, I think anyone that any girl that's shorter than me would probably say they're short. Guys have a bit more. Well, yeah. Again, with guys though, it might be rude because guys, it's a lot more of a sensitive topic because girls actually like taller guys. If anything, I'm not gonna go there. Well, I think I've dug myself a gigantic hole here, and I'm gonna stop while I'm still behind. Actually, I'm gonna stop right now. Hey, look, everyone! Sylus is on screen. Woo. Just need someone to reach on the top. Yeah, that's okay. It's no problem with that. To be fair, if I'm gonna be 100% honest, right? I technically, well, okay, no, this is gonna sound like my friend is. I can't be racist because technically I can't be heightist because short height runs in my family. It's in my genetics. I'm the tallest in my family, in my immediate family. So like if I was to be heightist, I'd be being rude to my own parents, right? I'm average height. I'm not even tall, but I'm the tallest in my immediate family. To be fair, the closer you are to the equator, I think on average, the shorter you are. The further you get away from the equator, on average, the taller you get. Because there's large amounts of gravity. That's why the Earth is fatter in the middle. There's more gravity. There's more iron there. It pulls you down more. So on average, you're shorter the closer you are. So my family, grew up I grew up in India, just closer to the equator than the US or Canada. Also why, Canada's average height is taller than the US. And then if you go to the Nordic countries, they're even taller. Shorter is better for hugs. You're the shortest in your immediate family. You're telling Mama Mana. Yeah, my mom actually is legally... She's not actually, but according to, I think, Canadian and US law, or according to US law, definitely, she would legally be considered a midget. She could apply for handicap.
For instance.
I'm not going to say what height she is, but she is legally a midget. Even though she's not actually a midget, she's just that short. You're the second shortest in your family. I like tall people who can make me feel you're hug deprived. Aww. Not short. There are some tall people in your family. Yeah. I mean, there's tall people in my extended family. I'm just the tallest in my immediate family. My cousin who grew up here, and she's a girl, is probably going to be about the same height as me. Like, so our family's genetics does have tall people, but you got to consider that they're tall in India, right? If they grew up here, they'd be even taller.
Let's do something fun.
So there's potential, but unfortunately, I grew up half in India, half here. So I'm the tallest in my immediate family, but I'm not as tall as I could have been if I was born here. Yeah, people in my family are generally considered tall for being Indian. There's that. Just need a nerdy robotics engineer who's on the shorter side. He can design tools for all the top shelf stuff. Aw. Your brother's over 6 foot. He says 5'6". 5'4". Yeah. It happens. I mean, I look short right now because I'm on the ground, but let me just... Oh, my knees.
Seeing you with the sunrise makes the sunlight bearable.
Oh, give my knees a bit of a relax, a rest. It's funny, but I'm not considered short in my area as there's more shorter people than me. Oh, fair enough. Actually, I think last time they measured me, I was fun. Aww. You're 6, so you'd be considered short. I'm just following. Oh.
You mumbled something interesting in your sleep. Do you want to know what you said?
I mean, it sounds like we're going on an educational thing. Should I put my professor fit back on? That's what legit dwarf me in real life. If we're talking real me, not. Yeah, fair enough. Aww. Yeah, Dad. Okay, Daddy. Yeah. It's crazy to think that if like like there was like a streamer meetup thing or whatever. They don't really happen anymore because a lot of the expos kind of started getting shut down after COVID.
For you, it might be late.
But like if I were to have like a booth, I'd be taller than all of you. It's so funny to me. Considering I'm average height, I'd be taller than all of my viewers. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Not a hard feat. Fair enough. But I'm just saying that's an interesting observation. I'd be taller than everyone. Oh, that's funny. Don't laugh. It'd be even funnier if I was cosplaying as one of the men, because then I'd have platform boots. So I would actually be 6 foot. And then you guys could like gauge how the men would be.
I saw a dress with the night sky stitched over a river. I ordered one for you. It'll be sent once the measurements are correct.
Your 12-year-old niece is... Yeah, I mean... That's why you prefer shorter? No, but apparently, the reason a lot of women like taller men is because it's a sense of protection. They feel more protected with taller men, which is why a lot of girls are like, "Oh, I need someone over 6 feet tall. Look, I need a tall man." It's because of that. That's why all these MCs are tall, because it gives a more protective vibe.
The sunrise makes the sunlight bearable.
Which is also funny when you consider a lot of short men end up being stockier too, right? They end up being big. So if anything, they'd be better off when it came to strength-related tasks. But yeah. And they'd have shorter muscle spans. But I mean, longer reach for taller people. By the way, another education one. Maybe I should just put the professor coat back on. But when you're growing muscles, you can actually have different types of muscles, which is why obviously everyone, even twins, even identical twins. I'm gonna have to keep you quiet here, real quick, Sauce. Let me put on the professor fit, okay? Educational moment. Here we go. So, I mean, it does sound obvious that even identical twins would have different muscle structures, and they would actually, even if they did the exact same exercises, they would grow muscle differently, because obviously it has a lot to do with it has a lot to do with genetics. Even the identical twins, they're not actually identical, so the genetics are different. The kind of food you eat, the amount of rest you get, the activities you do, so on and so forth, so forth. So all muscle development is different, but you can also have even like, so in people you have I forgot what the actual term is, but basically long muscle and short muscle. So sometimes you'll see like people are really into calves, right? You'll see people that exercise their calves a lot, but it doesn't pop out, because calves have like, they'll go down and like they'll pop out and back in. So the ones that like pop out and in and like look really defined, that's actually a shorter muscle. Whereas a longer stretch muscle glides out and glides back in, but it looks smaller, even though it may be a similar muscle mass just over a longer period of time. Same thing happens with biceps. Some people, like it grows short and thick. Other people, it's more spread out. One other thing you got to do is every time you exercise, you should stretch, because your muscles, break and they regrow and they become tenser. So you need to stretch so you actually still have your flexibility, because it doesn't matter how strong you are if you get to an older age and your body hurts because it can't pull as much as it used to. So you always need to, stretching after exercise is really, really, really important. Stretching, warming up before exercise, of course, is important, but anytime you exercise, the next day, stretch to help it recover. Anyway, you did a guy that was 5'3", and you did a guy who was fair enough. But yeah, Professor's back. I don't want my man to be way taller than me. Yeah. I don't understand today's lecture. Can I get some private? Oh, okay. Reminds me of a web path, so it's crazy. Taking this out of context. What do you mean? Longer? Okay. Just imagine someone walking and only talking about gliding. And okay. You guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, my God. Oh, thank you for the... Wait, who rated us? Hey, hello. Wonder. What? Oh no! You have to keep going. Oh no! Hello everyone. That's crazy. I watched Alice and all I got with the stupid what? Who's Alice? Wonder. But hello everyone. How's everyone doing? That's a lot of viewers. Hello Zaboobs. Hey, gosh darn it! Now the class has to keep going. Oh, it's just hello Nagi, hello. You guys all have cool names. Hello. Now I have to keep the class has to keep going. We gotta watch more reactions. Are we gonna watch Zayne's tonight then? Because we just watched Sylus. Wait, let me turn on the audio here. But how's everyone doing tonight? How's the stream? Keep talking nerdy. Oh yes, I'll keep talking nerdy. What else do we want to talk about? We talked about muscle growth. Talked about stretching. Extended class lessons. I did Xavier's last time, which was 2 days ago on Monday. Actually, all the VODs are on YouTube, and they aren't taking my VODs down. I think it's because of
something interesting.
I'm having to pause. And oh, thank you for the follow.
You want to know what you said?
I'm having to pause and they're like, oh, that's enough of space between all of the action to not take it down. Yeah, I did Sylus's today so far. I did Xavier's last time here. It was great. It was crazy. Oh, thank you for another follow. Oh my goodness. This is definitely the most amount of. You remember me? What? This is definitely the most amount of. Oh, you remember Terry? Sorry. Oh my gosh, this is gonna keep coming in. Hello, everyone. Zaymoves. Hey, Nana. Ooh. I have extremely huge crash outs apparently, and apparently that's why everyone watches me. By the way, I don't know if you guys have seen Sylus's one. I was pausing at every single action. Thank you for the follow, Dearland. Hopefully you had an amazing stream though. What did you guys stream? Did you guys also stream Love and Deepspace? It's been no. You know what? The gloves are off. The gloves are gone. I watched your stream before the Xavier reaction, so you're not sure. Ah, okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, so you're not sure why you weren't following? Ah, yeah. And then we watched Sauce. I guess we'll be watching Zayne's tonight. Okay. Zayne's is the next wildest, right? Oh no, bro. I don't know why I said bro. Sylus's was very descriptive. I thought the animation ended, and I thought, okay, that's the end of it. And then we got into the text portion, and it kept going. I took all of his sweetness, and I swallowed all of the sweetness. What was that? Spank? Bro, the spank was crazy. What great luck have you played Zayne Smith out of curiosity? I have not played his third myth yet. I've played all of them. I have not done his third myth yet because I still have to. I'm halfway through the final chapter of the story. Once I do that, I'll watch it. You're pissed it didn't give us the Kindle text after Xavier. I know. I mean, Xavier's was crazy as it was, but that's also why I didn't expect the text after Sylus's, because I was like, okay, the animation's done, we can get back to it, and there she keeps going. They keep describing it. I need to record really quick. Oh no, Professor Mana, can we skip to the apple or the fish? You need to record really quick. What do you mean? Do we want to skip to rafts? You're on Wonderland Lads Committee. So you've played first here, and yes, I have. I have caught up to pretty much the entire story, and I have my own. Not even threes. I have an entire video explaining how spatial rifts work because people, understandably didn't understand how spatial rifts, infinite loops, and traversing through 4-dimensional time work. That's the kind of channel this is. I blow up over a bunch of reactions, and then I also explain the science behind the story. We're a very nerdy stream, but I refuse to relate to Caleb because Caleb as a child was a nerd. So I bully him. But I'm not a nerd, I swear. Everybody got an encore except I know. You got Sauce card first. We were expected to be in Xavier's card too. Felt real down, yeah. I was about to just go over Space-time folding in over itself? Okay. Xavier is the true nerd. Really? The fuck is man as a nerd. No, do not relate me to Caleb. We jokingly riff on Caleb here. At least I know not too expected for yeah. He loves Apple. He's okay. I mean, if we want to go over love me some nerdy Caleb and Xavier. If we want to go over not Xavier's, the time loop, I can explain all of it in actually, I need my napkins back. I can, but I think the stream would be too nerdy. Now you're confused who mana actually means. Oh wait, you didn't know? So my actual, okay, when it comes to the story, my favorite, and I never expected him to be my favorite because of the story, is Xavier. Xavier's lore.
Interesting.
All right, so I need you to. Xavier's lore is so deep, and like it makes my brain spin, and I'm like, I love it. It's so good. The connections, having to make all the connections, is amazing. That's why I think Xavier is my main / favorite because of the lore. Then it's Zayne because I am Zayne in like if Zayne existed in real life, it would be like I knew I would like Zayne as soon as I got in because apparently Zayne is me. Not just even from me, but from all of my friends. And then of course, how could you not love Sylus? So he's my third. Thank you for the follow, Cece. Hey, yeah. So I am a Star Snow Crow. Is I guess the term. Xavier, good taste. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a Xavier man. Yeah. Xavier would be perfect for you. What do you mean? I think he's the shortest out of the men. We were just talking about shortness as well. Is the science in lads any good? Oh my gosh, it might as well be high fantasy. Oh, the science in this game. Okay, let me actually, I was gonna take the jacket off because I'm getting heated now. But class in session. Okay. Maybe I should get no. Let me get my napkins so I can explain everything. Shortest is Raf. Oh, okay, good to know. The fish is the shortest. I'll be right back. Let me explain to you how good the story in this game is. Okay, thank you for the follows. Oh, Silver Starlight, fellow Zayne main, fellow Xavier main. Oh, Xavier's only 1 centimeter under Zayne. Wow, he's actually tall. Drink some water. I'm fine. I had a lot. I'll be right back with the space. Explaining the story of this game is really, really fun and really crazy, and why I fell in love with it. I'll be right back. All right. I got my box of napkins, and you'll see why we need this in a little bit here, okay? All right. Actually, I don't even need this anymore because the split theory doesn't exist anymore, right? We have our... Oh, I don't have anywhere to place this right now. We have our endless loop theory. Jill and bonk him when he returns. Why were you bonking me? What did I do? You better have water out for this. It's okay. These are your favorite parts? Okay. Our top are... Okay. Our top two are just swapped in order. Why did I got bonked and put in jail? Why are we doing this? What did I do? I didn't even do anything bad. I'm stubborn as hell. Oh, for drinking water? I will drink water. It's okay. I'm not thirsty right now. Okay. So explaining the lore. Give me a second. Let me plug in my mouse. You're confused about the lore too? Oh, about the okay. So the lore of Love and Deepspace, okay? The science behind it. It actually isn't high fantasy. It is well, actually, I guess if you want to think of scientific theory as high fantasy, funny enough, I guess you wouldn't be wrong. So the way the Love and Deepspace universe is described, okay? Looped universe. So I guess I will start from the beginning before showing any examples. There is a video that actually wormhole that I have made that goes very in depth on this, but we'll start with what Soren wanted to do with it's based off legit. It is based off legit theories. Well, legit, but theories, right? So because they're scientific theories, technically you could say it's just science high fantasy. He's horrible at hydrating. I don't know what you're talking about. What were we talking about? Yes. Okay. So. Oh, my PC froze. There we go. No, my PC's frozen. We're back. What's going on? There we go. Okay. Let me load this. Okay. So, and this looks deep. Don't worry. We will explain everything. Okay. So the way this works is we are the story of Love and Deepspace, right? It is one universe, right? But it is a universe. We think of the universe as linearly in time, and really, if you're living in any universe, it goes from beginning to end, right? You're back in science class, right? But don't worry, I'll make it exciting. I swear. Terry's saying it's super simple. Didn't the wait? What? I just mean the writers didn't pull out of their bums. That's true. So, what the really cool thing about this game actually is they actually put three, at least to my knowledge, at least three. Really in-depth scientific theories into one story to make it really, really in-depth, okay? So, we're living in a universe. We think there's a beginning and an end, right? There's a beginning of the universe and there's an end of the universe. What has happened in the Love and Deepspace universe is there is a wormhole connecting the current timeline to Sylus. This is Sylus down here, and this is the current timeline up here, right? MC goes throughout the world, like the different worlds, different Sylus with Xavier, the Sylus, Raf, so on and so forth throughout this. Then it's quiet. You know, time passes. We have our stories with all of them. Am I in an online class session? Don't worry, it makes sense. Time passes with all of them, right? We live our lives out. Then time keeps going through, and then all of a sudden, MC pops out here. Now, why does she pop up here? That's a bit of a spoiler for the game, for the story, but Ever is involved, right? Either way, she certainly pops out here. Now, because of everything going on with, okay, well, I guess I'll have to explain it this way. Ever, the company, realizes, wait a minute, we could gain power by harnessing infinite energy. Guess what planet did that in the past? Sylus, right? Sylus, people used to live forever by harnessing energy, by sacrificing people from time to time. The planet and its people would live on forever. So, they create a wormhole, the deep space tunnel from the current world, and trying to find the perfect time in Sylus that they can connect to. And what Soren wants is to pull that Sylus, that version of Sylus, back throughout to our current space, our current time. So think of it like, you know, this is our universe. Universe is a fabric. What they did is they poked a hole through it, right? And they created a void in space. And this universe traveled throughout time and space until it lined up with Sylus. Imagine the second fabric's Sylus. And they're trying to pull this Sylus throughout our time. And where did they get the idea, by the way, of a planet with infinite energy? It's when Xavier and his team backtracked to the current time, and they're like, wait, we can make this planet like, we can just bring Sylus in. We can make this planet like Sylus. But they backtracked through time because of the wormhole that was made. So they're stuck in an infinite loop. They made the wormhole, which transported them 200 years back in time, so that they could create Ever and make the wormhole that they traveled through. Crazy, right? They're stuck in it. Throughout all of this, MC is an observer on the outside, watching all these different iterations of like all these different loops with minor changes throughout time. Because every time the universe loops, there's a slight change. We know this because of the light sworn thing with Xavier. MC goes back in time, makes a different decision, and the universe changes. The reason the backtrackers went back 200 years is because they accidentally hit something and went back 200 years instead of landing in like a destroyed version of the Earth or whatever, so that they could create Ever MC's involved, so on and so forth. But MC doesn't know it. It's like there's a scene, there's a chapter where the observer MC is looking at the Earth MC. Whenever the Earth MC sees the eye in the sky, that's the observer MC out of her time watching her, looking at her. It's crazy. MC is the universe. Yeah, exactly. That was a divergence point. Yes, that was a divergence point. Yes. So that divergence caused the backtrackers to travel 200 years in the past of the current Earth, create Ever, which caused them to create the deep space tunnel, which, you know, they traveled through, ended up 200 years back in time, created Ever, so on and so forth. Xavier's people trying to make another planet like their homeland. However, since they traveled through the timeline, they broke the current timeline, and so the timeline is now stuck in an infinite loop. Yes, that is what I'm saying. I'm like kind of spamming words at this point. Yeah. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Exciting. And then we have sauce. All right. Shall we look at Zayne's? Hey, Matrix, what's up? Should we look at Zayne's we might as well look at Zayne's thing, right? Oh, Matrix, you are in for a treat. How does us I feel like Info never intended someone to go that deep. No, but like apparently they work with actual astrophysicists, university level astrophysicists, to make sure that stuff is in line. Because the thing is, when I discovered, like, when I was thinking about this, I was like, this all makes way too much sense when it comes to scientific theory. And there's lines in the game. Again, the video I made goes over this. There's lines in the game that have already talked about this. And they even make jokes about four-dimensional universes based on preconceived notions of like people trying to explain stuff. And they make a joke about how that's kind of wrong / ironically funny. So they know what they're doing. I've become a lore player. I got into this game because of the story. I just did not know it was this deep. I did not know it was this deep. The Bex is always excited for Zayne. They have what is that, a snow? Oh, it's a charity thing, but it looks like just a snowflake, which I think is so fitting. They reference most stuff most people won't know all the time. That's fair. But I just happen to play it. I'm like, wait a minute. I know all this. Like I've read up on this, and apparently Terry is on the too. The Mandela effect. The Mandela effect. Yeah. I keep it for exactly that reason. It's like from 2018. Fair enough. All right. Let's look at. Let's watch Zayne's heated. Oh wait. I gotta. It's on our Discord, right? We shared a link for the unlisted that was allowed on YouTube. For some reason, all my streams are allowed on YouTube. Knock on wood that they don't get broken. But wait. Oh, this didn't have Zayne. Right. That's the one it didn't have. Lingering Lust, Love and Deepspace, Zayne. That's what we're looking for. Zany. Ooh. Huh? This looks interesting. Please don't be censored. Nope. Please don't be censored. Oh, I don't see animation. I think it's censored. Yep, that's censored. Maybe we just cut to like would anyone have it on like TikTok or something? Not TikTok. On Twitter or something. Is this censored? That is. Yep, it's censored. You could send it. Send me the link. I mean, if you're on the Discord, you can send it on the Discord. Can I do a different one? Oh, we don't want. Oh, okay. We can do a different one. You know what? Well, we might as well just do a different one. We'll find the Zayne one later. Let's do Caleb. Oh, Caleb. Or do you want to do Raph? Do you want to do Caleb or Raph? It's definitely on Twitter somewhere. Yeah. I hear Caleb's is lore heavy. Sadness? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, we'll do Zayne's on Monday. Technically, I was scheduled to do Zayne on Monday anyway. Sorry, not do Zayne, but like, not again. We were scheduled to watch Zayne on Monday. You know what I mean? Caleb, for selfish reasons. Man, I'll get hooked up for next stream. Ooh, Zayne's is lore. Okay, we'll do Caleb's. and we'll do Zayne's on Monday. Let's do this. Let's. Ow! Why did I get bugged again? Whoa! What was that? Okay. Bigger for you guys because it's a little cut out. Ooh, it's okay. You can do some, yeah, like a concerning amount. Wait, what? Can I say you've watched these few now? There's a lot of feet in these banners. Really? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, you DM'd the uncensored Zayne one. Okay, well, I'll have that prepared for Monday. Let's watch all of Caleb's. It's 30 minutes long, but we got this. We've been planning this vacation for days, but Caleb's duties as a colonel keep pushing things back. Then several hours after we took
Warning.
off.
Strong magnetic field interference detected. Switch into manual flight mode.
Alarms blare throughout the cabin. Lights flicker wildly across the dashboard and everything around me trembles. After quickly glancing at me, Caleb's fingers race across the control panel, but the warning lights keep flashing.
Buckle up.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. The aircraft lurches and I reach over to buckle Caleb's seatbelt as he pilots.
Warning. Warning. Magnetic field interferences have increased. The inertial reference system has
Hannah was
failed to
recording her as
calibrate.
well.
Initiating emergency landing.
Ah, I see what you mean. Listening to the system's warning, Caleb puts his hand away the controls.
Are you scared?
To be honest, yeah, a little.
How little is a little? Your hands are freezing.
As little as all you and shit. No. Even now he teases me, but Caleb holds my hand. You didn't let me finish, but he will later. Anyway, I'm scared, but with a talented colonel by my side holding my hand. Intense weightlessness slams into us as the aircraft groans loudly. Groans. Bark, bark, bark.
Warning. Initiating emergency landing countdown.
Am I wrong, though? Again, alert since I haven't seen Closet. Okay. We'll see you soon, Mrs. Filibuster.
I'm gonna need your help. When the countdown reaches 1.
I nod, understanding what he wants to do. I know. We'll resonate.
So long as the timing's good, we'll have a smooth landing.
And if we miss it?
We'll land in bits and pieces.
Nope.
Some over here and a few over there.
All right, Caleb. Caleb, we're on vacation. Save the morbid jokes for later.
Okay, the funny business will be put on hold. I'm gonna start the countdown. 10, 9, 8.
The aircraft falls like a stone as he counts. My vision dissolves into blurry chaos. Despite the cabin's deafening rattling, Caleb's voice rings out crystal clear. Time seems to stretch and slow down. The seconds tick to rhythms of his countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Our clasped hands become an epicenter of our evils. As our evils merge, power bursts and shakes the aircraft to its core. In the chaos, I sense a familiar e-ball envelop me. It pushes back against our descent's weightlessness. Caleb! He's already grunting. Our plunge comes to a stop. The aircraft is steadied as if an invisible force caught it. Then it floats downward like a falling leaf. As my racing heart settles down, I open my eyes and glance at Caleb. Caleb,
We did it. Our flawless cooperation gets an A+.
Caleb, read the room, please. Oh, okay, Cat. Oh, now what I said was too much. All right, okay. The hatch swings open and Caleb and I climb out of the aircraft. Now that everything has calmed down, I take in the scenery. Thick, tangled vines and plants I couldn't name even if I tried are visible as far as the eye can see. Amid overwhelming vegetation, we see a street that nature has reclaimed. And I'll have him grunting. Oh, yeah, you already said that. I don't recognize this place. At first glance, it seems like something that exists only in stories. There's so many plants. I don't think anyone has been here in a long time. By the way, every time with Caleb, it's this exact same scenery. They can't get a new... anyway. They can't get a new resource. It's the exact same place every time.
If we look at our last
goodness.
This should be one of Skyhaven's guard stations.
Those are supposed to have cutting-edge technology. I've never seen one that's like a jungle. I've noticed that too. With his left hand, Caleb brushes aside the hair from my forehead. His concerned gaze sweeps over me.
Forget about that. How are you feeling? That resonance took a lot out of you.
Okay. Okay. I shake my head before squeezing his hand. His palm's warmth puts me at ease. They can't afford more backgrounds. I'm fine. After all, a talented colonel just protected me in every way possible. What about you?
Come on. This isn't our first rodeo. You know I'm fine, right?
Yeah, the man has survived in a huge explosion. I think he's okay. He tilts his chin toward the aircraft's cabin.
Since we're in one piece, we can discuss
One Piece?
the real problem here.
Sorry.
The magnetic field's a mess, and we can't get any cell service. We landed, but the aircraft
Guess I
systems are
fell
down.
asleep when we raided over. Of course, I woke up to Caleb's car. Welcome back, Turquoise Evie. We already watched Sylus's, now we're on Caleb's. I recall the control panel. There weren't any blinking lights on it when we stepped out. So you're saying we're stranded?
Pretty much. Well, until we get the communication device back online. But you still have Caleb to call.
Caleb. I playfully punch his shoulder. Meanwhile, my voice echoes, which highlights how empty this place is.
I'm here.
But if the fleet can't contact you, won't they try to find us? Caleb softly coughs. With a wry expression, he shakes his head.
I fought tooth and nail for this vacation. And before we took off, I set my travel plans to the highest level of confidentiality.
Well, I bear some responsibility too. I was worried about interruptions, but this time, we definitely won't be getting any of those anytime soon. He only did this because he wanted to give us a vacation that was truly ours. By the way, that Sylus, I reacted so hard, I'm pretty sure, to the Sylus one. I had a cut on my finger. I accidentally stabbed my finger with a screwdriver. Don't worry about it. I stretched that out. I mean, it's healed pretty much. I'm a fast healer, but still. I could feel it being stretched. It was funny.
Ruminating is pointless. Let's
It's
head to
okay.
the highest vantage point first.
It was
and
just
see
crazy.
what we can do.
He takes my hand and points at what looks like a watchtower. It's barely within my line of sight. If anything, it distracted me from the headache I was having. Sylus does that to a person? That's crazy. Hey, if anything, I guess I could say Sylus stretched me out.
Oh my god!
Sorry, I can't even play it.
Oh my god!
There we go. That's what it was. I couldn't even play it. Okay. So you don't need sausage. I mean, anyway. Rampant vegetation has swallowed the abandoned roads, right? They've been transformed into a sprawling maze where losing your way would be too easy. Okay, Hattie. That's a... Well, okay. That would normally be a timeout. So timeouts in this chat are kind of like jokes, right? People like to collect them. That would normally be a timeout, but I'm feeling very lenient right now because of everything that's going on. I get an unhinged comment about Caleb. I mean, you can all be kind of unhinged right now. It's fine. Even so, Caleb and I reached the watchtower's ground floor without a hitch. We still haven't met a single person, though. And calling this place a watchtower isn't exactly right. The leftover equipment makes it feel more like a laboratory. You're up to 92. Yeah, she's up to 92 timeouts. Caleb discovers that there's snacks in the timeout corner, don't worry. I guess I have to reel it back in because I'm in jail now, for goodness. Some of y'all just like me behind bars. Caleb discovers a tablet on one of the desks. It's caked in dust. The first person kindled views in... Bro, okay. Yes, that is the one thing that I was like, I can't... Why does it have to be in first person? As a guy watching this happen in first person, was crazy. I'm like, I don't need to be in this perspective. I don't need to be here. Ah! Goodness. He wipes the screen and presses the power button. The screen flickers a few times before it actually comes to life. We're living horny, jelly, miserable. Okay. Let us have it. What do you let us have it? Oh, you guys can have it, but the fact that I have to watch it, it's for everyone if they're brave enough. That's crazy.
Floating island. Safety equipment inspection log.
That explains the plants. Do you think this place was a botanical research facility?
Maybe. Before Skyhaven was officially created, there were a few experimental islands. As far as I'm aware, they were shut down for one reason or another.
With the immersion plus seeing girly seats MC with
included.
love interest. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a bit odd, but it's okay. He tries to lift the tablet, but when his finger touches a corner, the screen cracks. That's crazy. Why'd you use so much strength?
The material has just gotten brittle with age.
Someone's tense. I can help him relax. Well, actually, with the massage thing we just listened to, he puts the broken tablet to the side.
Since this was an experimental island, the equipment here must have been advanced. Maybe we can scrounge up some parts to fix our communication device.
They complained so much about the home feature because they were getting jealous. Wild. We both turned toward the source of the noise. Ow. Deserve that. Get in line. I'm first in line. What do you mean? Have you seen the way these men come for me? No, like I collect them. Like they every time I pull, they arrive. You know what I mean? Near the upper part of the staircase's railing, a rotund silhouette darts out of sight. That's a crazy description. What was that?
You know how it is in those stories with treasure hunts. A mysterious stranger always has the best intel. Do you want to go after them?
As I hesitate, Caleb lowers his head and moves closer. An infuriatingly smug smile tugs at his lips. Bakery alert. The men are like, you all know every time I pull, the men I want, they show up. I am choosing my words so carefully.
You're not scared.
I want to mix just for spicy, just like I made MC, and that's fair. I mean, hey, I agree. To be fair, I'm biased. As a man, I would like to see MC. I would not like to have as many POV scenes. Oh, goodness.
Scared, right?
I mean, I'm just erring on the side of caution. If you're too scared to go by yourself, then I'll tag along. I sound tough, but my hand quietly seeks out Caleb's. He catches it and intertwines his fingers with mine.
You've grown so much. Now I'm the one being protected.
Hand in hand, we move toward the top of the watchtower. He presses aside the plants that block the staircase. Plants have taken over the top of the watchtower too. The wind howls through the room's shattered floor-to-ceiling windows.
We know you're there. Come out.
A round metal head pops out from behind a clump of foliage. Its LCD screen eyes curiously blink at us. Oh, it's a bot. I'm glad they didn't describe a human as rotund. That's funny. You're a cute robot. You remind me of, Beryl.
Human, you're being impolite. I have a name. Call me Octoday.
Octoday. Oh, he sounds so cute. Even like a child robot sounds better than Caleb as a child.
I was matching your pace earlier. I have
Mr. I like planes. Anyway.
been for quite some time before you arrived.
Caleb, did Octoday just insult us?
Yep.
Human, you're being impolite. I'm
Impolite.
speaking to you, so you should maintain eye contact with me. Don't look at him.
I don't even feel
Allow
about
me
that.
to
Bad about that one.
apologize for her. That being said,
A subtle coldness creeps into Caleb's expression.
you mentioned something about waiting. Were you watching us as soon as our aircraft landed?
When you landed, my
NTM on Preachy Nerd Caleb. I make fun of Caleb's child voice a lot. My phone is out of storage because of the amount of pictures you've taken of MC with Xavier. That's crazy.
sensors detected a massive energy fluctuation. And from this spot, I can see very distant objects.
Caleb's expression slightly relaxes. We were on vacation and crash landed here by accident. Can you tell us where we are? And we need a signal calibrated to call for help. Would you happen to know where we could find one? Octoday's face is expressionless, but it places its mechanical hands on its hips. Its pride is palpable.
A long time ago, this place was the 9th Botanical Research Institute. Many botanists worked here. They grew plants.
Oh, that reminds me. We talked about the differences of fish, and we said how fish don't exist. Fish are not real. We talked about this. Today has been a very study school lecture professor thing. Fish don't exist, and neither do vegetables. For that exact same reason, actually. Now that's gonna get you guys thinking.
In hopes of creating a self-sustaining
All right, cat, calm yourself. Goodness.
ecosystem.
Yeah, fish don't exist in terms of genealogy, and vegetables don't exist in botany for the exact same reasons.
Then everyone left. I was the only one who stayed behind.
I'm pretty sure it's vegetables that don't exist. No. Yes. If you like fish, you can have them, but technically there's no such thing as a fish because genetically there are fish that are closer to mammals than other fish. There's fish that are closer to camels than they are to other fish. So genetically, fish as a collective isn't a thing. We just call all underwater creatures a form of fish. Other than even shellfish are a type of fish, right? But fish, in terms of genealogy, aren't really a thing. You can call them crustaceans, you can call them different species, but the term fish isn't a thing. Same thing with vegetables. All vegetables technically fit into different categories in botany. Therefore, vegetables as a collective aren't really a thing. Would fish be a bird since it lays eggs? Well, we define fish as anything underwater. Is what everything is a fruit? Is that why? Not everything is a fruit. So like potatoes and stuff aren't fruits, but they are they're tubers. Like we just call things certain things vegetables. Peppers are a fruit, yes. Tomatoes are a fruit. Aren't cats closer genetically to bears than dogs or something like that too? Yes, but at least that's still in the same animal kingdom. They're still mammals. Right? But possibly, I'd have to read up on that one. You're making me question your vegetable garden. We don't classify marine mammals as fish, though. That's true. No, but I'm not just talking about marine mammals. I'm talking about actual fish are closer to things like camels than other fish, not just marine mammals. Because yes, things like dolphins, I'm pretty sure are technically mammals. They're not fish, right? So there is that. But a lot of people would still call them fish. I could be misremembering science class from back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, dolphins are mammals. Yeah. But that's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to aquatic fish in relation to other aquatic fish. There are mammals they're some are closer related to other mammals than they are to each other. What the hell? Sure, I'll add this to my belief system. You can dig deeper into it. I'm sure I'm generalizing here, but I remember this very clearly being a thing. Anyway, let's continue on. We learn, on this channel, we learn things every single day. I've kind of just knowledge bombed some of y'all that just joined with the whole lore of this game, but there's so much learning that happens on this stream. Anyway, we got spicy crash outs and nerdy crash outs. That's true. The eyes on its LCD screen slowly blink. Like a forlorn child, Octoday droops its head. You get all your information from Twitch streamers? That's crazy. That's also why, I get my news from Twitch streamers, so I guess you're not alone on that one. That's also why the in-between fish to mammal species are fascinating too, like lungfish. Yeah, oh my gosh, don't get... The weird fish are crazy. It's on the internet, so it must be true. It ruined some childhoods early with your TED Talk. Oh no. What did you TED Talk about? But it bounces back almost immediately.
I know where I can find a signal calibrator. However, overgrown plants cover the entire path and it's far away from here. Only I can retrieve it.
Your bio/animal science major. Oh my goodness. What about creatures like octopi and cuttlefish? I like just saying the word cuttlefish. Octopus, by the way, genius creatures. Like absolutely. I don't want to keep going on a nerdgasm here. Let's continue with the story. But oh my gosh, the amount of intellect they have. Oh, hello, Bunny. Oh, welcome back. Oh, Bunny, you missed out on Sylus. So you moved on to Caleb. I'm so sorry, buddy. You missed out. Yeah. Octopi having lots of brains. Starfish, oh my gosh, you guys are gonna make me keep nerding out. Okay, so we'll start about the octopi, okay? Octopi are so smart. You can put them in a jar and they will know that they have to climb up, twist the lid, and then get back out. How? And they know how to open containers and stuff. They are so smart, right? Vet med technically but I'm a tech rather than going for and also starfish. Each one of the starfish's prongs is its own brain. So starfish don't just when starfish regenerate, right? Let's say you cut off a leg or an arm or whatever you want to call it, you cut off a prong. The reason that prong will grow an entirely new body and the body will grow an entirely new prong is because it has 5 brains. Each one of the prongs has its own brain. So it can function individually, which is crazy. Oh, are starfish now called sea stars? I guess same thing, really. They're now sea stars? Why are they sea stars now? What? Oh, I guess because they're not technically fish, right? As I just explained, fish aren't really a thing. If anything, starfish is very different from a fish. Yeah, because they're not fish, I figured. Okay, I figured as much. See? I can connect the dots. Yeah, so do all brains work together? Essentially, yes. It's actually like, so humans actually have, oh gosh. Now, this is going to get into a bit of a, like, okay. Obviously, we have one brain, right? Obviously. But you have gut bacteria that dictates how your immune system and a lot of your cravings and the way food tastes and stuff like that. It dictates like all of that stuff. It dictates certain performances in your body. It's not its own brain, but it does work independently from your brain. Your brain does not control what your gut bacteria does. Your gut bacteria is its own entire environment that processes things differently from your brain. That's crazy. Speak for yourself. I have no brain. Sponge is an animal. Yeah. So think about it like that, where the starfish brain, right? They are their own individual brains, but they work individually, but also together. They know, man, evolution is so odd. So yes, they are all their own brains, but they all get their resources from one source. So they all share the same knowledge. So it's not like, yeah, I wonder how ideology works in that case. There must be one main one, because we have our brain and our gut environment is completely separate. So that's interesting. I've never thought about how a starfish might think. That's maybe I should not 5 personalities. I'm pretty sure it would be like, because again, with us, right, we have one personality as far as we know. As far as we know. Oh gosh, this is gonna go into so much brain theory too, with split brain syndromes and stuff. Oh, I don't want to get into this theory because it's gonna make you guys question your own choices. But technically, your brain thinks, different parts of your brain think differently. So your personality and your ideologies are an accumulation of, we think it's a leading brain thing, where one part of your brain, the part of your brain that's more responsible for actions, is what decides things for you. So with people that have had split brain, where their left and right arms are completely split, there's been tests done where they'll have a barrier in between them, and they are asked, one brain is asked to point to their favorite color, not one brain, but the person is asked to point to their favorite color and say their favorite color, and they'll point and say different colors. And so it's like, well, okay, do you only know your favorite color because there's a dominant part of your brain that has decided that that is your favorite color? Or is there some sort of brain chemistry that works to make sure that this is how you make sense of the world, right? It's so weird. Fungi have their own ecosystem where they communicate with each other. Same thing with trees. Trees actually communicate with each other underground too. It's crazy. There's species of trees that are connected underground that all communicate with each other. It's wild. So you'll notice when certain trees are dying, when there's a forest fire, they'll send signals to the other side of the forest telling them that there's a forest fire happening. It's crazy. There's so much wild stuff that happens in the world that you just would never think about, and it's an amalgamation of genius, gigantic minds working together. It's crazy. You've never heard of it? Yeah, it's so like the human brain itself. We know so little about it. I mean, I just explained if you have a split brain, the different sides of your brain will actually think differently. They'll have different preferences. They'll do different things. And so really it's like, well, what are you? What part of your brain dictates who you are as a person? And then I just explained your gut bacteria, even if you're normal, right? Your brain's fully interconnected. Your gut bacteria is a different environment from your brain. Your brain does not control what goes on with the bacteria functioning inside of your gut. That's its own separate environment. You know, it has its own cravings. It dictates its own immune responses. It's a whole different ecosystem that your brain is just like, yeah, it's okay. Your eyes, your freaking eyes, your brain doesn't know your eyes exist. Or not your brain knows. Your immune system doesn't know your eyes exist. If your immune system found out you have eyes, you would go blind because they'd kill your eyes. It's crazy how it all works. It's wild, right? Your brain fully utilizes the connection it has to your eyes, but your immune system's like, I don't know what that is. There's nothing there. We just have empty sockets. Let's move on. What? Oh, it's wild. You've legit learned more in the last 20 minutes than you probably thought. Oh, hey, I mean, this is what these streams are about. Gestures at one of the messages in this game. So many ancient/older cultures knew this without having our modern tech. There's definitely something, the idea we've all interconnected. Yeah. People have developed too much consciousness. We are thinking too much. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's shared. It is a sense of like, I don't know. The thing that I always think about with the older cultures, here's the thing, and here's, I think, where I disconnect a little bit about it. When you don't know enough, you will think of ways that they might be interconnected. And when you have so many theories of how things might work, you're bound to strike gold. You're bound to be true on some of them. It doesn't mean that everything that these older cultures and stuff thought of were right, or they knew exactly what they were talking about. But people were smart enough and were steered in the right direction to think correctly about certain things. And then when science eventually dug into it and caught up, they were proven right. Doesn't mean everything or most things were correct, but there is the whole point. Science exists to explore theories, to test them, and to verify them. Science on its own is not a scientific theories don't dictate scientific fact. It's those tests that they do, right? So people can think of a lot of stuff, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's also why they're starting to look at how much immune disorders may be brain linked. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much. Uh, when we start figuring out how our brain actually works, um there's gonna be so much exploration into, honestly, the biggest thing I've found, the biggest shock to me was how much your brain just decides to ignore. Like, we've always thought of the brain as quite literally the center of everything, right? Your brain is the most important thing of your body. More important, arguably, than even your heart. You can replicate a heart. You can't replicate your brain. Why am I in jail? Anyway, Matrix. You just want me to shut up. But your brain is so complex. I was like, oh, your brain probably does so much stuff in the background that you don't know about. That's like subconscious, right? But then to find out, hey, actually, your brain decides to ignore so much information just because it's convenient and it makes sense, right? You can wear those drunk goggles that flip your world upside down, and within a week, your brain will flip it back around and be like, hey, this just makes more sense to me. What do you mean? You're gonna just stop and just be like, yeah, we're just gonna flip the image because it makes more sense. What? Like, in a way, it's like a double-edged sword. Your brain is so smart that it decides to ignore it just because it makes more sense. What? What do you mean? Humans all over the world have different explanations for natural phenomena, but we all have the curiosity to try to understand. Yeah. What are we talking about? Brains, man. A zombie? We are having science class. Yeah. Like, what do you mean your brain is smart enough to decide that I don't want to think about this anymore? Just put me back to how it was before. And it does it. It literally flips your entire way of understanding the world just to make sense to itself. It's the exact same reason visual illusions work, because your brain is trying to make sense of everything because it doesn't know. And it's so crazy. And we are smart enough to exploit that, right? We're smart enough to exploit the part of our brain that just decides, I don't want to think about this, like, what? Caleb is just waiting for the hot springs? Yeah. Nerd Caleb would love this. Nah, we hate Nerd Caleb. Anyway. Oh my gosh. There's so much. Anyway. This is probably the most I've nerded on stream, to be fair. I've never nerded out as hard as I have tonight.
In return, could you gather soil for me? I need some from near
It's
the
quite
hot
fitting.
springs.
I threw together I just happened to wear this dress shirt today, and I threw together the professor look for stream today just because, like, I'd be like, hey, it'd be funny. I'd look like a professor. Nerd. That's crazy. You went to YouTube to call me a nerd, Hannah? Crazy. I don't know. I was here for Xavier timeline rants. That's fair. Hey, you got that too. But I do go a lot more in depth on the YouTube video.
Need some from near the hot springs.
Whew. Time to crash out on the hot springs. Hot springs, as in, I nudged Caleb with my elbow and leaned into whisper. So you're telling me we happen to crash somewhere that happened to have a hot spring? Wild. I had to make sure that it stood out in red. Right. I guess that's fair. Caleb, there are hot springs here.
We might not reach our original destination, but at least those hot spring outfits won't go to waste.
Where exactly are these hot springs, Octoday?
It's been too long, so I can only remember the general vicinity.
Versus Venom. Oh my gosh, Love and Deepspace so hot, man. Okay, but brain science, honestly. Words. I occasionally say this to my chat, but you can bring up any topic and I will rant about it. The professor look isn't just for looks. I love deep diving into every single topic in existence, and I have, for the most part, and I am always open to learn more. So when you mentioned that you're in was it marine biology? I was like, all right, I wanna was it a fact check this in a sense. It's great.
It's over there.
Obama death slamming trademark it. Love and brain science. Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
Search it for yourselves.
Octoday's treads whir as it rolls to the floor to ceiling window, and it points with its arm. We can help you. But why do you need soil from there specifically?
My plant requires nutrient-rich soil. Unfortunately, the ground is too soft. My legs won't get me far.
Aww, it's cute. It gestures to its treads before moving aside wind-blown debris to uncover a spotless corner. Nestled there is a large flower pot. It's been carefully protected, yet the plant itself is thin. Its growth has seemingly stopped. This guy's so cute! Just realized he's protecting a plant. Aww.
My master, Dr. Sanford, gave me a seed before leaving, but it isn't thriving.
That's just it. Not to but I had you on my TV. Yay, let's go. Your TV finally caught up to the stream quality. Woo! I don't have to lower my stream quality. Woo. Okay.
Dr. Sanford
Knock on
said
wood.
the plants near the hot springs flourish.
Timu Wally, honestly, yeah.
The soil there is full of nutrients. Dr. Sanford also said it will be fluffy and lush one day. I want to watch it grow.
Oh, he's so cute.
Human, do you know what fluffy means?
Well, my eyes drift to Caleb's head. Okay, alright. And he steps back. Oh, he knows.
What are you doing?
That's my hair when I don't, when I decide not to put pomade in it. That's super fluffy. Actually, it kind of is right now anyway, but yeah. Caleb, you're a generous person. Can I borrow your fluffy hair to give to Octaday, a sneaky preview of its stream? Actually, it's better right now because it's settled. I have settled it. Don't worry about it, Caleb. Why did I get bonked?
The first step in asking for a favor is to... Actually, you know what to do, don't you?
It actually is a little annoying though, because I hesitate to put my windows down when I'm driving because my hair is gonna go everywhere. I don't want that. Caleb, you're the best, and I love you the most. I can't believe I said that. So you won't help me? So won't you help me? Caleb, you're the worst, and I hate you the most. So won't you help me? Pretty please with the cherry on top? Please. Yes, tamed is Brady. Okay. While saying those words, I sneakily pinched Caleb's waist in a spot that Octaday can't see. I don't have a hair clip. Well, I'm not going to put a hair clip while driving. I did have a haircut when my hair was super long. Oh, you guys haven't seen me with all of my hairstyles. I have had almost every hairstyle you can ever think of, by the way. Yes, I said that. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all all the different versions of me. To be fair, it's a bit of a flex too, but you know, I mean, it's really on, most of it's on Instagram, but let me see if I can just scroll down and find it. I have had, here we go. I've had super long hair like this, right? I've had long hair. I have had, hair in a bun like this. Yeah. I have had there's this. I've had cornrows. I have had, scrolling up. I've gone completely bald. There's a baby in this. Actually, wait, there we go. I've gone completely bald. It's me completely bald. And shaven. I've had so many hairstyles. I don't even want to get into all the other ones. I've had a lot. This is me, no, it's still with a beard. Where's me without a beard? This is me younger, a slight amount of beard. And no glasses. Big eyes. I had big eyes. I mean, I guess I still do. I don't know what happened. My eyes aren't as big anymore. Bro, the difference, by the way. The difference. Okay, so this is me shaved and then with a beard. I look so much smaller back then. This was 6 years ago. It must be the angle. Because it looks like my face structure changed. What the fuck? I look taller here. And it looks shorter here. It's wild. Anyway. Bald too, interesting. You had a hair from I've done a lot. I grew shorter. I did grow. I ended up being shorter after shaving. Grow your hair back and let you. Okay, all right. Not the male pattern baldness fears you. Yeah. Well, actually, because I have a beard, this is something we talked about earlier in stream. I am more likely to go bald, because the same thing that causes beard growth is the same thing that causes hair loss. The same chemical, DHT, I think it's called. Yeah, it causes hair growth throughout the rest of the body, but hair loss on the head. So that's also why guys that have good beards are usually bald. But yeah, I've had so many. Frizzy hair. That's I mean most of those. That's most of the. Oh wait! I missed one. I missed one crazy one. So when I took the cornrows out, I took the cornrows out. By the way, that's what it looked like. Yeah, that's not even frizzy. Oh, that wasn't frizzy. No, that wasn't frizzy. That was me thinking it was frizzy, but it wasn't frizzy. So that's why you have a beard, so you can say you're taller. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah. But yeah.
Ow.
Worn down by my carrot and stick approach, Caleb surrenders. He crouches in front of Octaday and lets it pat his hair.
Ah, yes. I remember this feeling. It's the same as when I'm using solar energy to recharge. I like it. Thank you. I almost forgot. This can help you locate the hot springs.
Did I say frizzy or did I say curly? I don't even know. All these pictures look like you have a nice, perfectly smooth. I do have. Yes, that I do have nice. I knock on wood, it stays this way, but I have really dark, silky hair. Hopefully, it stays this way. Oh, I said frizzy. I meant like the curly. It was super curly when I took it out. Matt doesn't like to be glazed. Yeah, she doesn't. I mean, but I look great. I'm just showing all my hairstyles. All right. I'm showing. I showed myself completely bald in one of them. What do you mean? Bald without a beard. Bald with a beard would have been something, to be fair. But I decided, let's just take it all off. Okay, look. Just because the men love me doesn't mean I brag about it because they don't come to you guys. They come to me. Wait, you didn't know what? What is this? And why can't I hear it? And I guess right. What did you link and why can't I hear it? You can hear this. What? What'd you clip? I don't even know what you clipped. Okay. Let me see. Excuse you. I got 4 out of 5 men and 155 falls. Caleb came. All right. Why can't I hear this? What sound did I make? Okay, Eddie, let's continue with Caleb. Seemingly remembering something, Octaday pulls out an old drone, but it looks worse for wear.
Now.
He's in denial. Oh, I said I love him. That's what it was.
I will locate the calibrator. We'll rendezvous here later.
Crazy that you actually clipped me saying that. And also me regretting saying it. Once Octaday is gone, Caleb and I have the top of the watchtower all to ourselves.
You just sacrificed me. Well, my hair.
Too bad.
I didn't have a choice. My heart couldn't bear doing such a thing.
Uh-huh, right. Try not to laugh so loudly next time.
How'd he catch that I actually chuckled at that? That's weird. Kill if I really like you. Kill if I hate. Oh wait, that's actually no. That is actually a line. I did the Caleb line. No, I was MC. I literally said I love you. I said I hate you. No, that's crazy. There's no way I actually did that. And the fact that he also just called me out for chuckling. I literally chuckled and he said, "Laugh louder next time." Why is Caleb clocking me all the time? It's crazy. In retaliation, Caleb hugs me and ruffles my hair. I squirm to myself, but I still end up breathless in his grasp. Having tired ourselves out a bit, already, we collapse near the broken window. That's funny. Caleb's really good at breaking the fourth. She squirmed to herself. Okay. Caleb, do you think robots can actually feel something fluffy?
Probably. They might even be capable of dreaming.
I hate this nerd. That line may get me to like him more, though. There's no way he said that. The writers know what they're doing. The writers know what they're doing, and I hate them. So you guys didn't catch. Some of you might caught that. Terry might have caught that. So okay, two things. Do you think robots can actually feel something fluffy? Funny, she's asking Caleb. If anyone would know, it's Caleb.
They might even be capable.
They might even be capable of dreaming. Who here understands that reference? So there's a huge super popular sci-fi book, right? And it is called okay, I guess I'll use the older one. Do androids dream of electric sheep? The fact that he said they might even be capable of dreaming has to be a direct reference to this hugely relatable, like in this case, relatable sci-fi book. That's crazy. This is the first time Kayla has quoted such. Really? Yeah, electric sheep and all. That's crazy. Explain it to you like you're 5. Oh, there you go. It's based on this book. Do androids dream of electric sheep? Do robots dream? Yeah, I think the reference in World underneath in one of the books in the home system too. Wow, crazy! What a pull! What a reference! They had something similar before too. Not even with this. I think there was something else that I was like, wow, they're referencing this other thing. Crazy. There's also a meme version in home. Really? Going off the book list in full drop for the boys. I wouldn't be surprised if he's read that. Yeah.
Capable of dreaming.
The fact that he dropped that, though, I'm like, there was this tiny explosion in my brain, and I don't like that happened with Caleb.
It depends on how they receive and process data, though, and how they interpret it. These factors can change things.
I look down and pull Caleb's right hand into my lap. I gently hold it, making me think of Wonton too. That's fair. Did you see his last year's birthday card literally quoting Einstein? Really? Actually, I don't think I saw Caleb's. I think I saw everyone else's birthday card, right? Did I say Caleb? If I had, it was months ago at this point, so it's been a while. What's the difference between your left hand touching me versus your right hand? Oh, I guess MC right now knows about the robot hand.
My left hand feels your warmth and softness, and my right picks up all your vital signs.
Okay. So, okay. Yeah, right now MC does know in this one. Really? Tell me what I'm feeling then. Makes sense that he's the one to talk about this stuff. It does. His right. All right, Hanny. We need to. Wait, that's also a reference. Oh, you guys don't know Ruby. It's a show called Ruby, right? And in there's a girl that ends up getting a robot hand. Spoilers. But she, one of the girls ends up getting a robot hand. Okay. Then someone in an interview asks, Someone in an interview asks. That's not what I meant to press. Stop. Okay.
This is to the writers and possibly Barbara. Does Yang's new arm have a vibration function?
That's crazy.
Well, how else is she gonna know when she gets her phone calls?
Yeah. Bzz, bzz. Oh, so that's where you took it. Good.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that.
Why I'm a producer.
I like to imagine instead of a vibration, it's like the hand just spins.
Oh, okay. I actually didn't remember that part.
When she's cooking.
Right now. You know, for devastating attacks. Devastating attacks.
I did not.
Supposed to be a PG panel. Well, hopefully those people don't know what we're talking about.
It's only
probably.
A toothbrush. Inspector Gadget had vibrating arms, and that was and she's gonna inspect her gadget.
No.
Next question. Moving on.
Oh, I love the cast. I love that cast. Anyway, Ruby mentioned, yeah. Anyway. The coin is still there. That's crazy, Carmen. Oh, goodness. So to make the fact more depressing, that also means he can see a heartbeat and possibly things like oxygen, which now imagine he senses her when core goes wrong. Yeah, that's fair. That makes it worse. Arch kill would okay. All right, Hattie. Okay, guys. Sure is. There's a lot of wind going around right now. I need a wind sound effect. Oh, by the way, you guys also missed me singing earlier today. I totally forgot about that. But anyway.
As in your mood? I don't need the help of a doohickey to figure that out. You're happy and relaxed.
He pulls his right hand back from my lap in one swift motion. Then he props himself up as he looks out. Yeah. Dusk creeps in and casts a chill over the steel ruins, but the plants sway like waves in the evening breeze. They give hints of life as to this desolate floating island. 10 out of 10 wind effect. Thank you. The way he says doohickey. That's what he does say doohickey. Caleb, I know this place was abandoned, but it still feels like a wonderland to me.
We should thank our crash for leading us to a place that only belongs to us.
Unfamiliar birds fly home in pairs. They glide through the branches and boughs covered in flowers before vanishing into their nests. His gentle gaze rests on my face. Oh, wait, I can activate something here. Wait. Twitch is saying, you know what? Let's do it for an hour. I can activate. I don't see how this is gonna. I don't think this will affect anything. But I mean, hey, Twitch messaged me saying you can activate this, so I might as well. I hate advertising. I hate advertising. But for the next hour, you got 35% off. 5+ gifted subs. Boom. I don't know. Does this even show up? Oh, it does. Cool. I Twitch showed it. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Let's activate it. Yeah. It's 35% off tier 1, 5 or more tier 1 gift subs. While we're here. I might as well. They're like, hey, they suggested. I'm like, all right, might as well. By the time we make it back to aircraft from Watchtower, night has fallen. Caleb is still fixing the drone. A whispering breeze passes the foliage and brings along night's cool, crisp scent. Gosh, now I feel like I just want to move on because I hate advertising. And I felt like I at least should. Once we find the hot springs, retrieve the soil, and get that signal calibrator, we should be able to leave. What? Okay, I didn't expect it to happen, especially not that quickly. It literally hasn't even been a minute, by the way. But thank you. Whoa! Oh! Okay. What's going on? Thank you for the... Wait. Thank you for the sub, Bunny. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Also, I think... Oh, there was the what animation that came up for the 5 gifted, Terry. I don't know if there was another animation. That's the first time, by the way, that a gift sub has happened on this channel. So, Terry has just set a new landmark. Woo! That is the first time a gift sub has ever happened. Thank you for the follow, Powerberry. Oh, damn, lad on Mondays. Lads and on Monday schedule. Let's go. Yes, Mondays and Wednesdays for lads is the schedule. Thank you for the follow, though. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and see if that notification popped off because there's supposed to be a separate notification for gifts. I actually don't even know because it's never happened before. That's the first time. Nobody expects a Terry drop or a Nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition. Now, actually, I don't want to get into the Inquisitions. Anyway, history nerd too. Everything nerd. Let's go. You are sad. All right, let's continue with the story. There's some history with the Inquisitions that's in the back of my mind where like something we believe isn't actually the case. Something, yeah. I'm sure I could Google it and refresh my memory, but it's fine. Okay. I'm not a nerd, I swear. I lean back and watch Caleb tinker. By the way, the one thing I actually. Oh, thank you for the sub, Terry. Wow, Terry gifted 5 subs before subscribing themselves. That's actually crazy. Well, we hit the apple, huh? No, okay. By the way, the one thing I'm actually like career-wise a nerd about, I can't actually really show off. It's hard. Well, I guess it could, but I'm a programmer in real life. I'm a computer scientist. But that's like we're playing Love and Deepspace, so there's no way I'd be able to show that off in a game like this. But if you have any, I've actually helped people. Actually, so I'm actually. What just happened? Oh, we literally started a hype train. It's the first hype train that's happened. It's crazy. Like 80% of supposed medieval torture devices are made of Victorian fashion. Yeah, that was so delayed. That hype. Oh, or was that the gift subs? Is that what that? I don't even know. I can't even see it. But that's on Twitch's end. That's supposed to be. That's not even an alert from my end. That's an alert from Twitch's end that I've activated. So Twitch was just super slow. A sub goal. I see. That was so delayed. Something or the other. Right. I have helped people with their computer science homework because that is what I am in real life. I'm a computer scientist. And if anybody, I am so sorry, if anybody ever finds my LinkedIn, which currently is public because I'm looking for job opportunities, I'm so sorry if any of you find it because it's going to have glaze about AI because unfortunately, and hopefully none of my prospective recruiters are watching this, unfortunately, AI is everywhere in computer science, and that's what everybody's looking for. So I'm sorry if anyone ever finds out about my LinkedIn, and it has, right now it doesn't have anything about AI, but it will have stuff about AI because I'm looking to move to a new opportunity. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to glaze AI because that's what they all want. I'm sorry. It sucks. It sucks, but that's all of computer science right now is AI everywhere. I'm like, I don't want this everywhere, but it is what it is. That's the only way to get hired right now. Yeah, super corporate thing. I mean, hey, if this works out, I don't have to do the AI stuff. I'll throw this tomato at you anyways. Lol, it's okay. Stick crypto on there for the SEO and crypto pros. Oh, I know. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on crypto stuff. Another thing I've way too much unnecessary knowledge on. I appreciate being transparent by a lot of people. Just roll. Yeah. The funny thing is, again, I haven't talked about it yet at all, but I know I will have to because that's where everything in the computer science industry is going. Anyway, but hey, if anyone needs computer science up, I help out people, just friends, and I've helped people out on stream with computer science homework. In fact, apparently, someone was years ago when I was in school, I helped someone out with a high school project they were doing, and I told them to make a recursive function, and I didn't realize that they hadn't learned recursive functions, so they contacted their teacher and they worked together on their project. I'm like, yeah, because what they were trying to do is they're trying to loop something, and they were using a for loop, and I'm like, hey, they were using a for loop with if-then statements, and I'm like, hey, just make it a recursive function. Anyway, okay. Once you find the hot springs, retrieve the soil, and get that signal calibrator, we should be able to leave. I'm not going to explain programming stuff right now. I don't think anyone's really interested in that. But yeah, licking the robot overloads boots for $1 at least. Yeah, anti-money laundering analysts have the background, so that's probably why I got hired. Damn. Yeah, I know. It's been happening a lot. Layoffs are kind of it's tough right now. Oh, don't get me started on the economy and the balance between inflation and job loss, because they are actually an inverse of each other. You either have to balance out inflation or job loss, so they're kind of the opposite. And we're kind of tanking on both fronts. Inflation's increasing, job loss, threat of job loss. And the FCC chair is stepping down, but he knows how terrible the political system in the U.S. right now is, so he's going to stay as a governor to keep a shadow power. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. U.S. economy, it's a whole thing. World economy, it's a whole other thing. Anyway, should have gotten help from you. Help me build a database. Oh, back end is my thing. I love back end stuff. Back end is amazing. I can get the back end working, no problem. Front end, it breaks every single time for me because I find it annoying. I'm a full stack developer, but I love back end more. I'm a visual styler, so I would not consider myself very adept at front end. But back end is, I got it. It's in the bag, literally. The job market is so cooked. I followed my dreams and went into arts because whoever cares anymore. Honestly, fair enough. I, as an artist and a hairstylist, wish people could at least stop edge and pictures. Yeah, I know what you mean. I lean back and watch Caleb tinker away when the communication device's indicator light catches my attention. It pulsates as if it's breathing. The anime. I look at Caleb, but it doesn't seem like he noticed. Cut off the signal. To be honest, I want our alone time to last longer, but I'm worried I'll miss out on something important if I ignore it. Ready to let the signal light flash, I hesitate, and Caleb's hand switches it off. Oh, he's switching. Okay. Yeah, if there's no jobs anyway, might as well go for stuff. Yeah. Well, that's what the anime thing is, right? There was a ... question mark. It was like, or it was exclamation mark. That's what it was. Yeah.
The communication device is picking up the drone signal. Don't worry.
Oh, that's a pity. I thought someone was going to rescue us. I wistfully shake my head and hide my quiet sigh of relief.
You might want to check your face. Your grin is about to touch your ears.
Caleb, I never got to finish what I was saying back at the watchtower.
You can say those words now.
Caleb sets his tools aside and leans in toward me. Even though the night air is cool, I can feel his body heat. I wish we could stay here for a while longer. I mean, I guess it's fitting. We're going through so much nerdy stuff with Caleb on the screen the entire time.
But the drone's almost ready to go.
Caleb, you meanie. You want to leave that badly?
It's been a long time since I saw you this riled up. You're cute when you're flustered and pouting.
How many? Oh, you can't even favorite that. How many of you are annoyed that you can't favorite that line? You can't save it. Anyway, Caleb pokes the corner of my mouth. Love that they're both like, what if we just disappeared off the face of time? Honestly, yeah. Called y'all out. Caleb, buy me the good Goompla kits? I don't even know what that is. Caleb puts the nerd. That's not what I said, Carmen. Don't misquote me. Ow, that hurt.
I used too much strength. I didn't mean to. Ouch. At least let me finish talking before you attack me.
Oh, Gundam build kits. Is that what those are called? Gunpla. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. I didn't know that's what they were called, but fair enough. Those are expensive. I've gone to the shop and seen those. I'm like, they're no thank you. Not for me, at least. Okay, Cat. All right, guys. This one can definitely build the perfect grade kits. He has planes like he has plane dioramas and stuff everywhere, right? Nerd. Anyway, I've raised my arm again, so he takes my wrist with his left hand. Imagine being a nerd like this guy.
The drone's fixed, and we give the soil to Octoday. We can use it to find some
Couldn't
fun
be
spots on the island. It's safe to say that fate wanted us to spend our vacation here. And
what else?
We're in our own little world of two. I know you like it here. I do too.
Ooh.
I don't want to leave either. I want our time together to last as long as possible. These moments will only have the two of us.
All right, I'll let you guys enjoy that moment. Not just plane models, he also builds Gundam models. Oh, does he actually? The equivalent? Oh, the equivalency of it in the game. Oh, yes, I think I do remember that. The sunrise's warm glow dyes the floating island's plants in gentle tones. By the way, if you wanted to catch up on other streams or watch the stuff we watched already and stuff like that, the VODs are always going to be on YouTube. For those of you that are new here, they're always in the live stream section. And so far, they haven't gotten taken down. Knock on wood. Damn, the Caleb card's still not over. Oh, we have been nerding out a lot. Like a lot. There's been so much nerdy talk. It's kind of crazy. Just the... Oh, now I'm going to get... You guys are going to get me singing again. Yeah, just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can... anytime... Or, what's the lyrics? We can... Just the two of us. Yeah, we can make it. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Correct lyrics when Caleb's on screen? Yeah. Gotta make grumpy apple cookies for fictional guy's birthday. You and I. Those are my 3 assignments. That's close deadline while lurking Discord and YouTube. Lol. Hey, we're still here. I still like the voice I do for the I don't know, just because like I have a similar voice, right? I can do it. It's the lock them doors and turn the lights down low. My voice broke there during it, but it's okay. Okay. Armed with some supplies from the aircraft, Caleb and I set out to follow the drone as it leads us to the hot springs. The drone's takeoff went well, but it's not long before I notice something's off. The way it flies is strange. ASMR? Crazy. Applause? Oh, yes, applause. Thank you. I understand. It's just that good. I know, guys. God. Thank you. Why is there a channel point redemption to time me out? To time me out? Oh, to time Cat out. So, Cat has currently 92 timeouts. She is a little gung-ho with her comments. And she gets timed out quite often. It's become a thing where people want to get timed out in my chat. I have decided to not do it right now because a lot of people are new, and also we're kind of getting into all the spicy stuff anyway. But there's a whole thing. People get put in a corner. They have snacks and stuff. You kind of collect timeouts in this channel. Yeah, because he doesn't want to admit I'm Such a menace is crazy. I enjoy... All right, and yeah, you know what? I think I've been very lenient here. There we go. And there she goes. Anyway, why are its movements erratic? Is the remote busted, or did your skills get too rusty? Paddle! You're hitting me with a paddle. That's crazy. A brat paddle. Nonetheless, is crazy. Should have saved it for the after-hour stream. Saved what? The timeout? Thank you. All right, Cat. Okay.
Fine. Give it a few seconds.
Caleb stays a few steps behind. Oh, he's still focused on piloting the drone. My mind returns to the tablet he accidentally destroyed and how he pulled back his right hand when we were in the watchtower. Might be a bad time to mention I didn't get to read the channel rules because I clicked too quickly, so I just... That's crazy. Yeah, no, my channel rules are pretty much the same as most people. You're fine. Timeout died doing what you left. That was the seek. And last night, he poked me a little too hard. Whoa, what did he even poke me with? Chat? Caleb, what happened to your right hand?
I guess there really is nothing I can hide from you.
I catch up to Caleb and grab his backpack strap to make him stop. While my expression is serious, he is calm. Wait, this is actual lore. Wait a minute. Once he lands the drone and sets down the remote, I immediately inspect his right hand.
The sensors in my arm.
Oh, never mind. They're not going to explain how he got it.
Were probably damaged during the landing.
Yeah, I knew you. This is why I hate him. As soon as he raised his hand, I knew he was gonna. Oh. Why? Why does he do that? Why? His fit is kind of fire. You just realized. Yeah, he's got a casual streetwear look going on. You know. There's a term for it, but I forgot. Is there a problem? Yeah. Why is it that every time you talk to this man, he goes, what is the point of this? What's he doing? Why is he like dancing? Well,
the sensors in my arm were probably damaged during the landing. So
every time I look so stereotypically Indian doing it too. I can't even do that. I look so Indian. That's crazy. Bomber jacket? I have a bomber jacket. I'm not a nerd, but I have a NASA bomber jacket. Wait, give me a sec. But I swear I'm not a nerd, okay? I had this from when I was in uni, alright? Chat, calm down. Actually, I think that bomber jacket is at my parents', so never mind. I don't have it here, but wait a minute. I have pictures. The other account. Here's me with a NASA bomber jacket and Daffy Duck because I love Looney Tunes. That was my jacket. I've gotten a bit more subtle with my jackets now, and it no longer has the I now have a jacket that doesn't have the NASA logo. More casual one. And then also, I have so many jackets. I'm going to a concert and feel a little hype beastie. Oh, got a little, got that going on. It actually kind of works with this, funny enough. Got that whole look. And I have a few other things, not to mention like all the dress shirts and cardigans and everything that I have going on. It's a lot. I'm right here. Hi. Hello, CM. Welcome back. The light one does not go with it. Yeah, no, you're right. It's two same color. I need a different texture. You are right about that. Give us the whole fashion show. There's more. Well, I'd have to like start dressing up, and I have a. Oh, you guys have seen like. Some of you have seen the purple, my purple dress shirt. I might wear that on Monday. I usually reserve it for Raf, but it's got like birds and stuff all over, like birds and other, like it's fully purple, like a party dress shirt. It's pretty cool. A lot of stuff. First person on YouTube Live that actually knows how to pronounce your name. Oh, I mean, is what it is. With harness. Yes, I did also order a harness, so I'll wear. Well, the purple dress shirt because a party dress shirt, it won't really work with a harness, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, but I did order a harness recently. Also, I'll be cosplaying Caleb. I have ordered the cosplay. I have to email them where it is because I have no clue where it is. But I will be cosplaying Colonel Caleb at some point. Oh, your mate. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Your Matrix. I remember now. I have now reconnected the dot. You're slaying your bed. Fair enough. You're right. If there's no harness next week, it's ordered. It will arrive by Saturday, so don't worry. A pattern dress shirt is always nice. That is true. That is true. Actually, I look pretty good. Not gonna lie. Okay, this I am glazing myself a little bit. I do look pretty good in what was it again? In the red dress shirt. But I wear it too often sometimes. Bada bing, bada boom. Balada bing, balada boom. That red dress shirt, suit jacket. These glasses were not prepared at that time, so I'm wearing these are my normal glasses. These are my more like preppy glasses, I guess. But yeah, these are a lot more lightweight and sit much better on my face. But these are more malleable. So they're my daily glasses. Drinking chai at the moment. At this late at night, you're crazy. Harness, I'll be there no matter what. That's crazy. So yeah, that should be on Monday then. Shake them if they keep delaying. And I sent you photos and not the best. Huh? What? Oh, for what? Huh? Okay. Red is my cat. I know. Okay, cat, calm yourself. I know red looks good on me. Half your wardrobe is already Zayne maxing. Xavier is difficult because you don't wear pastels. Yeah, most of my wardrobe is Zayne maxing. I'm actually, so however I may seem in real on stream, right? I am, other than my nerdy TED Talks where you could argue I'm like Caleb, in every other scenario, my personality in real life is like Zayne. So I'm very to myself, work. Priorities. Everything is objective and purposeful. So it may not be as well, but like outside of that, I guess personality was I'd be technically more like Caleb. All right. Oh, I see. I keep trying to buy lavender clothes. So actually, the dress shirt I have, the party dress shirt I have, is actually lavender. I want to wear it, but I can't wear it with a harness. So I'll wear that on Wednesday then, which makes sense. If I do the harness with dress shirt on Monday with Zayne, I can do Raph's card on Wednesday with Raph's lavender dress shirt. I could do that. Hey, there's a reason Zayne and Caleb are parallels. Fair enough. I feel like Xavier has to be the easiest to dress as. All he wears is hoodies and sweaters. That's fair. I do have a white... Gosh, I have so much I can wear on stream that I have worn before, but most of you have not seen because I wore that stuff when I was much smaller. One of his prince looks, but yeah. We are meant to be Raph means on Wednesday will be Raph Day, and I'll wear the lavender flowery with birds and stuff like that on it. Yeah. You want Xavier's yellow cardigan so bad? You've heard it's soft. I had a yellow sweater, not a cardigan. Yeah, if they were not all white, get some charcoal gray in the rotations. Yeah. All right. Caleb makes me the brat, same tame spread. Yeah, we're still on. We're still going. We're an hour past when we normally would, but it's okay. Let's continue.
I haven't had the best control over my grip these past few days.
We're not even halfway through this now, by the way. We've been at Caleb for like an hour and a half.
Adjusted to its current state.
But welcome back.
It's not a serious issue.
His nonchalant attitude stings, but the fear in my heart is what's actually unsettling. It's the fear of what could have been. You guys haven't even seen me crash out yet. You made it sound like it's nothing. Just how many big problems have you dealt with to think it isn't serious? You shut yourself away when you had a fever just so I wouldn't find out. And now this. Oops. You have To catch it. Yeah. He's about to smooth my windblown hair with his right hand, but when his fingers touch me... Oh. But when his fingers touch me, he switches to his left hand. Aww.
I wasn't trying to act tough in front of you.
What? I don't know, sure. Caleb King in denial. He does have the best fashion first. I respect Sylus playing around with bold and somewhat tacky choices. Of you are in for a treat when another breeze drifts in from afar and threads through his fingertips and my hair. It rustles the wild grass around us before soaring to the distance. Yeah, most people view my streams, other than the nerdiness, for the crash outs. Because I cannot handle the spice.
Don't dwell on what's already happened.
Odd for me to say that, I know, but...
We'll only eat into our time together and leave us with something unpleasant.
She's cackling for Xavier.
We finally have a vacation. We shouldn't let it slip away, yeah?
Caleb gives my hand a gentle tug. You know what else we could give a gentle tug? But I refuse to move. That was wild, by the way. I can't believe I just said that.
Training paid off. You've got good strength.
I'm mentally just as solid, so... Caleb, I don't want to find out about your hardships. Just... Ow! Just... Ow! Guys, stop! Just as they're about to end. I cannot handle the lad's curry. No. If you learn to do this... Oh, sorry. If you do this, I'm putting you under house arrest until you learn how to be honest. By the way, I don't even think it's been a month since I put the bonks in, and we're already at 150. Wild. You guys abuse me too much. Surprised, Caleb blinks before he laughs. Then he nuzzles his cheek against mine.
Do you really think that's a punishment for me?
Punishment? Yeah, I guess not. But I can't come up with anything else.
I assumed the stuff related to this arm didn't need to be brought up if it made you uncomfortable.
He said it? What? If you think it's a sensitive topic for me, then that's all the more reason for you to mention it. That's how I get past it.
In other words, you need to know about this part of me.
He lifts his right arm toward me. I don't hesitate and hold his fingers. Yeah, that's what I want from you. Before you said that, even if it's pain, as long as it's from me, you want it. I feel the same way. I intertwine my fingers with his metal ones. Then I meet his gaze. Caleb, if it's part of your body now, then I won't shy away from it anymore. You guys are crazy. Ow. Okay, that one was just but you guys are crazy. They're so dependent. Codependent.
All right.
His gaze remains steady under his eyelashes, yet there are hints of regret. Any words of reproach die on my lips. Caleb, Our breaths mingle as Caleb leans down. His right hand gently holds the back of my head. With a measured precision as I'm eased towards him. His feather-light kiss is softer than clouds, and the hand behind my head slides down to rest against my back. Just as Caleb moves to deepen the kiss, I push him back. It's your punishment for keeping secrets. I'm still not over it, but you'll have to make do with that for now. I wag my finger at him before gesturing to the forest ahead of us. The drone has detected the hot springs there. As much as I want to enjoy the sound with you and savor every moment, I can't ignore the current issue with your arm. The faster we fix the communication device, the deeper we return to Skyhaven.
Of course. But can you let me hold your hand for now? Please?
Alright. Deeper. Is that not what he said? Freudian slip? What? Is that not what he said? What? No? Where did I say that? What? What are you talking about? When did I mess up? Clip that? What?
Hold your hand for now, please.
I don't even... huh? Okay. I don't even know what happened. What? That's crazy. Chat, no. I didn't even... What? We set off toward the hot springs again. When we pass a shattered window hidden behind layers of green leaves, I see Caleb brushing his fingers against the upturned corner of his mouth. Alright. Yeah, alright. Jeez. I'm not even... I'm too many things are happening to time out. The faint scent of sulfur... What? The faint scent of sulfur and murmurs from a body of water, there we go, are closer than before. But suddenly, we're caught in the rain and find ourselves completely drenched. Wow, we're already wet, chat. Where did this rainfall come from? It's raining cats and dogs. I'm not gonna, nope, I was gonna round like a cat. Nope. I'm also not gonna wolf like a dog. Nope. Or like we found this cabin.
It's letting in a little bit of water, but it's better than standing in the rain.
Inside the rundown cabin, I peel off my soaked jacket and see him wince as he tries to bend his right arm. Caleb, does your arm feel off again? He shakes his head. His gaze drifts over me and notices how I'm shivering ever so slightly.
We should light a fire.
Growl for your mana. What? What are you talking about? I think you made a typo there.
Fire in the fireplace.
Jeez, that's not, it just happened. It literally just cut to a black screen and poof, he's here. Okay. Have a good night, Terry. I'm sorry I went so late. Normally wouldn't have gone this late. Normally we would have been done an hour ago. My bad. That should have said me. The cabin still holds traces of everyday life, and it doesn't take long for Caleb and I to scrounge up what I need. Flames crackle quietly in the ash-covered fireplace. Caleb and I settle down in a spot before it that's slightly drier. But neither of us meet the other's gaze.
I didn't think our hot spring outfits would be our only option.
Oh, we're just getting to the hot spring part, though, Terry. Oh, wait, there's still a good amount until the animation. Yep.
For a change of clothes.
I'll take this.
This will be our only option for a change of clothes.
I'll take this over running around naked. Yeah, okay, sure. I'd make sure it's illegal when he's okay. I packed water and food in my bag before we left, and the 2 outfits we brought for the hot springs.
You can move a little closer if you're cold.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're not, you can still move.
Okay. In his embrace, I feel Caleb's warmth seeping into my back. It's soothing.
I know you're still thinking about my arm, but I want you to read this with me first.
His right arm is wrapped around me. He uses his other hand to open a yellowed book he found near the fireplace. It's been 2 weeks since the transfer order came through. The last of us, game reference, leave tomorrow. The soil by the hot springs behind the cabin has great research potential, but orders are orders. We must evacuate. Cut off from the ground, cities in the sky can't cultivate natural plant life. Even with massive energy investment, the conversion rate is too low for long-term self-sustainability. We poured our heart and soul into this floating island and made significant progress. Some rules can't be fought, whether they're set by nature or humans. And yet, even now, a tiny hope flickers inside me. That's why, before I go, I've planted seeds throughout the island's soil. I mean, he's about to be planting some seeds tonight. What if I traced Dr. S into that corner of the page, then I closed that notebook? Just got bonked. Carmen caught me red-handed. Crazy. Carmen, the master clipper. This was Dr. Sanford's journal. Resting again, against Caleb's chest one more, I tilt my head and look around the cabin. And I'm in jail too. Great. Ah, goodness. Rough branches and weathered pale walls are braced to hold the ceiling above us. It prevents it from collapsing. The botanists were so close to seeing the results of their hard work. They were right there, but it's a shame.
Lot of things they had to consider too. The last step that breaks through boundaries is always the hardest.
It's always the hardest? The plants here did eventually grow. They wrapped themselves around this...
Hardest.
The plants here did eventually grow. They wrapped themselves around the steel and shared this island. Ow! Why am I getting bonked now? It's crazy. The implication behind his words isn't lost on me. Caleb holds me, his chin resting on my shoulder. He pulls me a little closer. I can't see his face from here.
They ascended past the rules everyone thought were absolute.
I place my hand on Caleb's right arm. If I want to help your arm recover, what should I do?
Helping me recover isn't the hard part. But there's something I want to tell you. This arm was made with the finest materials and technology of our era. Rain's not going to damage it, so... I'm saying Caleb isn't as delicate as you think he is.
I sit up and turn to face him. I see it in Caleb's expression. There's a solution. He's just thinking about whether or not to use it.
Even under the warmest, most lifelike synthetic skin, you'll still find cold.
Ow! Why am I getting bonked?
You saw it before with all those cables. That was when it had a real mechanical
Chat in my
appearance.
muted is crazy.
But
Why?
you haven't seen what's below the surface.
I want to see everything. I want to see you as you are right now. What? I'm reading! Caleb hesitates for a second. Then he looks at me with an unguarded gaze. He holds out his right
Then
arm
take
to
it
me.
apart and reboot it.
That's okay. I don't... What? Do I know what? At Caleb's... Oh, there's the arm. At Caleb's command, the mechanical arm's outer shell slides back to expose the dark-colored chassis. Then the outer casing is peeled away. Delicate nanofibers wind around spokes like luminescent vines. They split into countless fine tendrils. But a red electrical current sporadically flashes. Together with the pulsating synthetic fluid, the beautiful illusion is shattered. But what? What are you guys talking about? Getting lower for his arm in this card after over a year. I know, right? So, okay, Cat. Okay. All right, Annie. We might want to... You might be joining the corner that Cat wasn't. Goodness. Oops. It's okay. It's, you know. It's not a bad thing. Watches with popcorn is crazy. Did you get that from the corner as well? Never catch me in love. Sorry, what did he say? He gestures towards a tiny button that's nestled among the intricate parts.
The arm has a built-in emergency repair system. Press the switch, and it'll restart, run a diagnostic scan, and fix itself. Before I restart it, do you want to give it a pat or two?
Won't that damage the interior or something?
As I've said before, it's tougher than you think.
It's a badge of honor to get into the timeout corner. Turning it on and off, honestly. That is what it sounds like it does, though. If it's doing a self check, it kind of has to restart. That's why your PC restarts every time it installs an update. It has to make sure everything's working perfectly fine. Caleb takes my hand and presses my fingertips against a component that radiates a gentle warmth. As soon as the only scary part is that if it actually doesn't work, you might actually brick your system, which means it will never start up again. As soon as I feel, which is one of the fears most people have with firmware updates. That's a fair fear. As soon as I feel that part, his whole body is taut. Wait, is that what the Turing chip is doing? I'd have to look into that. I actually don't know. There's the cat corner, a kitty corner. Okay. I start to pull back, but he catches my hand and holds it. You know what? Let's put that on the docket. Torrent chip. Restart. Oh. So I guess, yeah. Oh, you mean the chip in his arm? Yes, I guess that is what it's doing. I guess so. I mean, it must, if it's doing a self-check, it must be restarting to make sure everything is perfectly fine. What's it like when I touch this? Like the chip in his brain resets every time his emotions are heightened or something like that? Yeah, yeah, that's why it tries to re-regulate itself. So it makes sense. It might not be in his... I think the chip is in his brain, right? And it controls the arm through that. Yeah, it's not... I think it's in his brain. But, okay, so in this case, just the arm is being restarted. So the chip in his brain is still fine. Well, honestly, it really depends how the chip is made. Does the chip receive its own updates? Right? Or is it just, once it's there, that's it? No, because you would have a self-scan system. You don't have to... Okay, let me say this. You don't... Software-wise, you don't have to restart to do a self-scan. Like, I can do a scan of my Windows software right now, no problem. But if I had to do a memory scan of my device, I'd have to restart my device. Right? So there are certain scans that a restart is required. So for emotional regulation, that chip probably does restart to scan emotional stability. Because I assume that'd be closer to memory-related scan. And not a software scan. That if it's regulating his emotions, that sounds more hardware than software. Because it's limiting his emotions, right? So yeah, it would physically have to restart to make sure everything's working properly. Yeah, he has to go back to the camp for updates. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he would. The Bionic arm is separate from the chip, which manipulates memories and emotions. Yeah. Yeah.
It feels good.
Really? Then how does it feel when I touch another spot? He shifts my finger to a new spot.
This one aches in the same way your body hurts in the morning after pushing yourself too hard during training.
Step by step, Caleb walks me through the process. He explains what each touch feels like to him and how he figured out everything. The wire play is absolutely crazy. He's updating to iOS 26. No, he's an Android. He doesn't run Apple. He has said himself, he is an Android. He also made the Do Androids Dream of Sheep show. He's an Android. So, are the girls into robots rejoice is crazy. Boo! That's crazy. Nah, Android supremacy. Android's better.
When I was cooped up in the hospital.
As an engineer. And just generally someone that knows a lot about phones, because I've worked with phones inside and out for half a decade now. Android's way better, but everyone knows that. The robot girlies living for this is crazy. I want to open... Personally, I prefer mods. Okay. I've been into Gundams. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, I mean, yeah, there's literally a show called Love, Death, and Robots, and it has certain scenes. Also, Cyberpunk is all about that too.
But all with nothing to do.
Have you seen the way people talk about Transformers? Man, have you seen the way people talk about quite literally anything? Rule 34, right? And everyone forgets about that. Rule 34 has a second part. The Rule 34 is, if something exists, there is corn of it. Rule 34-B is if there isn't, there will be. If there isn't corn of it yet, there will be. There's a B part to it that most people don't know about. There are actually rules to the internet. Man, I remember, this is such a old man nerdy thing though, but there are actual supposed rules to the internet. That's how Rule 34 became a thing. But yeah.
Pass the time by poking the interior parts. Here's another secret.
And people are like, oh, these rules are maintained on the deep web. Blah, blah. No, this is just general rules that people have made for the internet. Pepperidge Berry remembers.
Each part makes a different sound when you tap it.
We did talk about the dark web before. I think most of y'all joined, because I'm in cybersecurity. So when I was in high school, I got really involved in a lot of that. Like, yeah. You remember flashing custom ROMs and stuff on your phone years ago, but forgot way harder? Yeah. Back when most people knew a handful of them, I'm old enough to remember OG too. Yeah. I feel like women are, well, let's be honest, women are just freaks in general. Anyway, you guys played this game like it's nothing. You guys, you know what's so unfair? You guys are allowed to read smut on the bus and public transport. Sure, bonk me. You guys are allowed to read smut anywhere, but it's like, oh, look at them. They're so smart. They're reading a book. The filth in that book is worse than anything you could imagine. What do you mean? And like, oh, they're so smart and so. What do you mean? It's crazy. Sexist is crazy. Another one. Yes, we are afraid. So you have seen. That's true. That, you know what? That's true. That is. I cannot argue with that. You are the best. You can too. Family pick. Don't get started. That book is garbage. Wait, what book? What book are we talking about? You could read it too. I'm not saying I can't, but I'm just saying, like, when people say, like, oh, you know, like, oh, the stereotype, the thing that, like, you know, girl in a coffee shop reading a book. If only you knew what kind of book that was, right? Right. And it all starts, or, you know, it all, for a lot of women, it started with ACOTAR, and then they got into, as I was mentioning earlier, the Plated Prisoner, the, you know, From Blood and Ash. It just goes on and on. There's just so many. So many. If only you knew it's a werewolf. What are we talking about? Your obsession with Nosferatu when the movie came out was unhealthy. What book are we talking about? What? Did I miss that? I didn't see. What? I don't know. Okay, Power Berry.
I'll out a tune for you one day.
No, that's not even funny. I don't think the tune would sound all that nice. I mean, I've also mentioned. Oh, we're going to get another. Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey would not have existed if it wasn't for 9/11. Think about that for a second. Our fingers set off on an adventure through this steel jungle. The scale ridges and dip into valleys. At the end, our intertwined fingers glow with warmth. And then, my finger stops before a small, honest. Caleb Small confirmed. You skipped over this. What is it?
Back up. I'll tap out a tune for you one day. Each part makes a different sound when you tap it.
What does Social have to deal with that event? What? Oh, yeah. So, one of your favorite bits of internet/emo culture lore. Yes. So, 9/11 happened. Then, the lead singer of My Chemical Romance, made the band because he was inspired by the events of 9/11. Then, the songs inspired the writer of Twilight to write Twilight, and 50 Shades of Grey started as a fanfic of Twilight. Gerard Way, yes, that is the lead singer of My Chemical Romance. Yes. So yeah. So they were all inspired by one another, but it started with 9/11. Then Gerard Way and My Chemical Romance, then Twilight, and then 50 Shades of Grey started as a fanfic of Twilight. Yeah, taking it further, 9/11 is also why we have After and stuff like Haunting Adelaide now. Wow. Yeah, it's wild. Technically not butterfly effect. There's a different term for it, but I forgot what it is. But that is not butterfly effect. So do not be confused.
I knew that we were heading to Fishy State. That's why I said what I said. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a garbage truck. No, that's fair. I agree. It's way too basic. Anyway. Yeah.
I'll tap out a tune for you one day.
No, that's not even funny. I don't think the tune would sound all that nice. Our fingers set off on an adventure through the steel jungle. The scale ridges and dip into valleys. At the end, our intertwined fingers glow with warmth. And then, my finger stops in a small, unassuming part. You skipped over this. What is it?
Backup.
A backup? Does he have two as well? Does he have a backup joystick? Caleb responds like it's nothing important. But when he looks at the pirate again, there's an unmistakable tenderness. The same one he always has when he looks at me. He does not? The way they're explaining this, by the way, I don't know.
All right, then. You have seen every inch of Caleb.
We've seen every inch of him, chat. An attachment feature. One for the back. I mean, not that kind of backup. I don't know. One for the foot, one for the... I don't know. He guides my fingertip to a small, elevated button. You press that button and it goes... Wing, ding, 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 ding.
Here's the restart button.
Oh, okay.
You did well with the aircraft countdown. So let's do it again.
Yeah. All right.
3, 2, 1.
Self-destruct button. I mean, hey, knowing him, honestly, could be. The plot is worse. A screaming people. Oh, yeah. Those aren't the inches Chad is interested in. Kayla is crazy. When the countdown hits 0, we press the button together. A faint hum rises as a soft light stirs within the mechanical arm. It slowly unfurls. Reminiscent of young, tender vines, it climbs with a quiet resolve and gently claims the cold steel. It brings to life. What springs to life? Don't join Josephine and Caleb. As I run my fingers over it, they start to shake.
You're trembling. Is it because you're scared? Or are you cold?
No, it's not that. Caleb, I honestly don't know what it is. I can't explain it. Maybe I'm nervous, or maybe what I feel is closer to excitement. I can't tell. Josephine looking up at them is crazy. Caleb doesn't say anything else about it. Before my eyes, the dark-colored mechanical arm disappears as synthetic skin covers it once more. Josephine, come on. My fingers glide along the inside of his wrist and I feel that familiar warmth. I also sense the pain of having found something I lost.
You're still shaking.
I wrap my arms around Caleb's neck and press up against him. Our foreheads touch. Caleb. Before another word can leave my mouth, he embraces me. His strength is so gentle that it takes my breath away.
Your cute little pout hasn't changed one bit. It's still the same as when...
Okay, Kat. Oh, I'm sure she will. Okay. Now that his mechanical arm is fixed, the warm waters of a hot spring offer more comfort than the fireplace's flames ever could. Behind the cabin, a hidden stairway descends into an underground hot spring. Steam coils around the vines and trees near the pool. Leaves dangling from the grotto's ceiling quiver. Water droplets cling to the leaves and tremble. They're on the edge of falling like a rising, quiet tension. It's restrained yet understood by us. Caleb sets me down into a hammock that's floating in the hot spring. I slowly stop trembling. Yet something else slowly begins to stir. The warm fluttering rises in my body.
chat. I'm not ready for this. Your Bluetooth device has connected successfully. I know that. My parents have a chandelier that does that. Killers love the dripping way. Yeah. So by the way, Xavier's card had me on my knees and curled over on the floor down there. Sylus's card had me leaning back on this in this chair, gasping for air. We'll see what the apple does. These are not. Those reactions just happened. I also had to sit on my bed for a little bit for Sylus's card. All right, let me just go back real quick. So her legs are down here. Okay, that's her arm. Okay. That's her arm, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Jeez.
Someone's bold.
Oh, Caleb's is all about feet, huh?
Did you forget who carried you down here?
No.
That's right. You're Caleb. He's the one who's closest to you.
Okay. So far, it's okay. But we're biting. We bite both of them?
We can move closer.
Why does it look like they're upside down? Wait, is the hammock... Okay. Okay. The hammock moving. Yeah. Real subtle. I mean, hey, so far it's better than Sylus and Xavier's. Jeez, the POV. Okay, Caleb, I'm about to slip. Okay. Is this... Okay, we're just walking through the water, right, chat? Okay, that's an angle. You got a PhD in moaning and whimpering. That's funny. Hey, he said that in his whisper. Why is he... Okay. Oh gosh, I disconnected my earbuds. Where's my earbud? Oh. Lost an earbud. expect that. That is crazy. I did not expect that. Oh my gosh. MC was ready. Fucking bruh. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Stop! This is gonna get the YouTube bot banned. Jesus. Oh my gosh. This is... I feel like this is more explicit than the others. Face.
I didn't teach you.
Wait, I just want to make sure, by the way. Okay, I you know what? I don't want to imagine what she's doing.
I didn't teach you that.
What? What did I miss? Last time I missed a little slap that Sylus made.
I didn't teach you that. You know how to be rough, huh?
Yeah. Go off, yeah. I messed up how you wanted that.
Anything you do to me is perfect.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Just...
Now.
Nope.
I want more from you.
Okay. Okay. Jeez. Goodness gracious.
You should be asking me. How many times I've imagined this?
He's a gooner, chat. Caleb's a gooner confirmed with his robot mechanical arm or whatever. Mechanical arm doesn't get tired. Help him is a crazy prompt, chat. It says help him. Oh my god, screw my glasses. It says help him.
Why are you looking away? Keep your eyes on me.
It's okay. Please get away. Okay. Can I skip this now? Jeez. Yikes. So thoughtful. He never caught the lift. But he can't place her anywhere, so he has to hate how. So I was right when I said earlier tonight. This is now a Gooner game, right, chat? Like 6 a.m. in the morning. That ain't going back down. Yeah. It's like 6 a.m. in the morning, and that ain't going. Actually, it's funny you say that. We talked about today. For men, the hormonal cycle happens usually super high in the morning, and then it drops as the day goes on. Though I think that may just be because of the sleep cycles. So anyway, yeah. So that's how hormone cycles for men work. once they get enough rest, as soon as they wake up, that's when they are the most alert, active, just everything is at peak. It makes sense. And then the hormones deplete as the day goes on, and that repeats. Anyway. Jeez. That's crazy, Hattie. That's crazy. I was trying to nerd talk. I mean, hey, if there's enough gap in the video, it's fine. I doubt the game's gonna be like this for Melissa. Right. Love and depression. Right. Clearly. Not the tree moving. And the splashing, yeah. And the flower, the yellow flower. The apple, the plant being Caleb, and this flower being MC. It's like, okay, Carmen, calm down. Pull it back. We're getting real comfortable on the internet. Yeah. Pollinating. Okay, all right. Goodness. Oh no, I accidentally went forward. Did I go backwards? I went backwards on accident. I almost had to rewatch what I'd already watched. Oh my goodness. Please stop with the sounds. I know y'all love it. I need it to stop. As someone that, you know, is live on the internet, this is a lot. I'm trying to like space it out because so that it's not a lot. Okay, cat. Right. Oh no, my watch needs cleaning. It's a little scuffed. It's got scratches on it. That's fine. I'll take it to the shop and they'll clean the watch face. That's interesting. Oh wow! How did they get that many scratches? What the heck? What have I been putting my watch through? Goodness, it's got like literally like it's like been scratched out like that. It's crazy. If you look at the Apple scene, Girlie said that it was very dirty imagery alone in the censorship sense. Really? What? What are you talking? Not really. My crash outs, yeah. Jeez. Not the POV again, chat. It all kills.
Look at all of Caleb's desires. The ones that can't be put into words.
Jeez! His face is all up in there, too. Oh, this is what you were talking about. This, I see what the scene girlies might mean.
Together, we'll see.
Right.
How we both.
What I'm getting from this is the
to each other.
The apples are on their way. Like 5 things I'm thinking, debating on saying. Uh-oh. Careful. That man gonna be covered in bite marks and scratches when okay. That's me writing on this one too, isn't it? In the warm water, my body becomes soft like a vine that desperately seeks steel to cling to and entangle itself with. Fragile tendrils pry open that impenetrable metal to reveal the gentle heart hidden within. Caleb.
Isn't this what you've been wanting?
Oh my gosh. Don't know about impenetrable.
Okay.
Okay. I understand.
Can you let me hear it? Please.
He leans in. His voice is soft as if he's addressing a flower bud he brought into the world of steel. It's a vine that's grown and become intertwined with him. Ow, my leg. I just kicked my desk. You can hear. Look what he's doing in this. Mm-hmm. His hands move up my waist, yet the kisses pressed against my ribs. Against your ribs, huh? Right, MC. The ones pressed against your ribs are softer than any spoken words. The way they wrote that. Against my ribs. Oh, I need to start marking my streams as 18 plus chat. Okay.
Tell me that it's Caleb you want.
Inch by inch. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that chat. Get in the chilled out pose. What do you mean I'm better? He's still going strong on YouTube. Maybe he'll admit it now. No, I'll just hate Caleb more for having me go through this, honestly. I have to for those who are lurking. It is, so far, the most explicit line I've read. I don't remember Xavier's, but Xavier's might have been worse. You read about that. After our stream, if you don't do it now, anyways. Well, the after our stream won't be tonight. It's once a week. We already had it on Tuesday. So he really does. Okay. I totally forgot about that relationship. That's funny. Kenzie just jumped up and punched you crazy. She's like, go to sleep already. Yikes. We're 2 hours over when we normally finish stream, by the way. This card has taken us 2 hours. Well, we've been nerding out a lot, but... Oh, which means you have to go through this card again? What do you mean? Oh, no. you guys are gonna use this card in the After Dark stream. So for those that don't know, if anyone becomes either a tier 3 subscriber on Twitch, tier 3 person on YouTube, or tier 3 on Coffee, which is all the same price, $25, you get an After Dark stream, which is 4 streams a month, once a week. Of you can request whatever you want. It's on Discord. It's not on anything else for obvious reasons. Audio, limited to audio, no video. No, like not like nothing on video, but like there's gonna be video, but like it's me struggling to actually do the same audios that they do. Oh God, I have to say it. And you can have like any other text that you want me to read, any Wattpad story, whatever. Yeah, get him to recite your favorite lines. Exactly. I did do a whole science class, right? Okay, you know what? Let me zone out of this for a bit. You guys did make me bark and purr. All right, let me zone out of this for a bit. Inch by inch, a soft warmth tenderly swallows cold steel. My gaze drifts, my vision blurs as water and light shift. All I can see is Caleb. I'm about to break my thumb. That was crazy.
One Caleb. And it will always
I hate Caleb. Oh, gosh. I'm not going to say that line, but she said she wants Caleb. Okay. And it will always be Caleb. I'm not going to say that line. You guys know. You guys not going to make me say I want. Imagine how the VAs feel, honestly. But they get to be hidden. No one knows. No one knows when they get paid for it. Was there applause? Oh, you guys said applause. I read that as applause in the game. there's just a crowd applauding that it's over. I'm sure they enjoy enough causing the crowd. On his tongue. Okay. On his tongue, his taste blends with the soft, muffled whimpers, unable to tell if we're drenched in sweat or water. I close my eyes. Right, that's what you're. Right. Okay, MC. All right. Right. All I know is that even the oh no, this line. All I know is that even the coldest steel in this world can surrender willingly and let his mind wrap around it. There's no way. I just. Oh my gosh, guys! I'm gonna jump off the building right now. In game. By the way, this is the longest I've streamed. I hope the people living in the house with me are not gonna be like, "What the fluff are you doing at 2 a.m?" Yelling.
Don't close your eyes. Look at me.
His voice is soft. It stands in stark contrast to what his body is doing. Right. His voice is soft, but his body is not. Oh! He slows down and uses the back of his hand to remove the water from my chest, right? That's what he's doing. Yeah. He's using. You know, it's really odd. Why would he be using the back of his hand to remove water from your chest? Right. I actually don't even know. I actually legitimately don't even know, but it's just a weird visual. So yeah.
This.
Oh, chat. No, it's not water. Oh no, that makes sense then. Oh god, no. I think this might be the worst card. Water.
This is how it's always been. We've belonged to each other for a long time.
Yeah. I did react to the stick figures, but I actually had to react to that off. Like the video had to be away because without context, the stick figures are actually they were worse than the teaser trailers because it looked like they were just doing it. This is definitely worse than the stick figures, but the stick figures were worse than the teaser trailer because there's no context and it looks like it's just stick figure corn. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube paused my. I'm pretty sure YouTube paused my stream for the stick. Yeah, actually, yeah, YouTube did pause my stream for the stick figures. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, they haven't paused it yet. Because that was even I could tell watching, and I'm like, this is so bad without context. I don't know why they thought it'd be better than the teasers they put out. Like it was worse. Anyway, maybe because they thought it didn't have realistic humans, but I feel like you're still displaying corn. Like what the heck? Yeah, we belong to each other on this empty island in this hidden world that's only for Caleb and I. There's one instinct driving everything on this island. Its name must be love. Yeah, that's what's driving everything on this island. Love, not you, not the two of you just being hornballs and going bam, bam. Anyway, love, right? Okay, all right. They weren't trying to get better. They were trying to get past this. No, but that's what I mean. I don't know why they thought that it would get past censorship, right? Because without context, the stick figures are much worse. Because at least the teaser trailers had fog, right? And I think a lot of it it was the insinuation that got them taken off of platforms. But the stick figures, they didn't hide anything. There was no insinuation. It was just stick figures going at it, which I think is worse. You're no longer just insinuating. You're just showing it. Yes, they're stick figures, but that's still an artistic way to express doing it. I found it worse than the actual teaser trailers. I don't think the teaser trailers got my stream paused, but the stickmen definitely did. They did it to troll people complaining about text censorship. Oh, really? I mean, that would make sense then. I feel like Caleb's isn't that explicit in the Kindle, text-wise, though it is. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay. The Saphira is way worse than the PV. Yeah. Yeah, miss it once, like the lift. Visually, I think Zayne and Sylus are a lot worse, but overall, kids definitely, yeah. Oh, they make for other countries. It's not supposed to get past censorship. It was a joke because they couldn't get past the first teasers. The stick figure stuff. They kept joking about trying to marketing purposes. The morning mist dissipates as dawn's first light touches the green spots. Chat, we're done. Sprouts poking through the crumbling architecture. I know this isn't it, but this could definitely be an allegory for a sperm reaching the egg. But I know it's not what this is. Dawn's first light touches the green sprouts poking through the crumbling architecture. I know it's not what it is, but it 100% could be. Which is funny. Lots of rebirth symbolism with them. Having gathered the soil from the hot springs, we return to Octaday. We've kept our end of the deal. We turn to leave, but it calls out to us. They're like, hey, this is what Octaday says, okay? Hey, by the way, the universe is a loop, and what you did today, it actually created a child, and that child is me! And I told you guys to go to the hot spring, so you guys could do it and create me! Anyway. I don't know what I'm talking about now. I think my brain has been fried.
Can you take my plant with you? Bring it to a place where it belongs. Or give it to someone
He got that pep in his step right
who can
now.
look after it.
Yeah. Caleb's real energetic now, isn't he? You don't want to watch it grow up yourself?
I do. But I've actually been thinking about this for a significant amount of time.
The plant would be better.
We're different. It will have
Yeah.
a better life if it leaves me and this place.
That's fair.
Sure.
I knew that was going
You can give the plant to me.
Once he said it. Surprised, I glanced at Caleb.
What's wrong? Did you change your mind?
I'm sorry. There were several malfunctions.
He-
A strange program overwrote my memory. I couldn't make any decisions.
It wasn't a glitch. Those malfunctions were your feelings for the plant.
Aww. Caleb walks over to Octaday and kneels to be at eye level with it.
Don't overthink. Your plant's tougher than you give it credit for. It can stay with you. Believe me, when you can watch it grow, it'll surprise you. And nothing else can compare.
That's pretty nice.
You'll treasure
Daffodils are greatly appreciated in China too, this because they usually bloom around Chinese New Year, and so they're believed to symbolize luck, prosperity, and good fortune. Oh, there it is, the rebirth symbolism too. A lot of Caleb symbols revolve around CNY. Where Caleb said meant that Caleb hacked the official Lads profile accounts on different platforms to break the fourth wall and spam posts about trying to find MC. Then several CN players received SMS from parasocial Caleb and not allowing players to block the text to make it sound like he was hacking. That's pretty cool. They know what they're doing with their marketing.
every moment you've shared with her. Then, you'll realize your lives have been entwined for a long time. Nothing can pull them apart.
Wow. Crazy, 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 crazy. Done. Chat. Finally finished. Oh, wait. We finally finished Sylus and Caleb's thing. Wow, we finally finished. Caleb's took 2 hours. Oh my gosh, I survived! I did it! So anyway, Caleb and Xavier are your top two once again. Oh my gosh.
You mumbled something interesting. In
2 hour, 2.5 hour card.
Do you want to know what you said?
Only 3 crash outs on Caleb. Okay, cat. All right. Oh my! And we went by the 2 hours overtime of how long I actually streamed. That's crazy to me. Is anybody even streaming Love and Deepspace right now? Streaming Love and Deepspace right now? No, it's not. Oh, exhausting. What do we do now?
You mumbled something
my
interesting.
follow list
in
is
your
all
sleep.
gray. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. It's 2 a.m. for me. I'm gonna end the stream there today. I hope to see all new faces. Yeah. Well, I'll have on Monday. I'll have a strap. Wait, no. I'll have. What's it called again? The chest strap. That one was no. You know what I mean. 1 a.m. there. Wow. It's 1 a.m. for you guys. It's 2 a.m. for me. No. The strap. What's it called again? Harness. That's what it's called. I legitimately forgot the name. I'll have a harness on because you guys wanted a dress shirt with a harness. So I'll have the harness and everything. That's it is a strap, right? Same thing. I'll have that on for Monday, and we'll watch Zayne, and then if we don't do Raph's on Monday, we'll save it for Wednesday when I will be wearing Raph's purple dress shirt, his lavender shirt. Can we glaze? Oh my goodness, what do you mean? It's not even gonna be that good, I don't think. I'll probably just wear. I think this shirt will look the best with the harness.
Take a deep breath.
To look like Xavier's
the air
gray.
at night is more refreshing than daytime.
Not so appropriate for Zayne, the harness. Maybe we'll see. All right, that's gonna do it for me tonight, though, chat. That's wow. We did a lot tonight. Why am I even asking? What do you mean? Woo, that's getting that was a lot. We went that's a 9-hour stream today. But yeah, that was great. I'll see you guys on Monday. Hopefully 2 videos this weekend and at least 2 shorts this weekend as well. I was busy last weekend, so there was only 1. But this weekend, I'm not scheduled to be busy. So 2 videos. Video Saturday, Sunday, and short Saturday, Sunday. And then I'll see you guys on Monday. Gotta thank guys for dropping me. Yeah. Thank her for me too, because I can't, I'll hopefully catch a stream in the future. But have a great rest of your night, everybody. And bye-bye.